refresh.
Work tomorrow though. Nah, I'll be like, fuck, dude.
Welcome back, everyone. Let's hang tight, setting up the new stream before I head out. I wonder whatever I should eat. You know what I should eat? I should eat fish and potatoes. While I'm going, I'm gonna have. So to my side, my noble Einherjar 12. It's still my birthday. So this is going to be about a 7-hour stream. So much to talk about. I don't need to do any of this tagging. This stream is simply for entertainment. Boom, save. I gotta eat though, even though I ate. Uptown. Sure would Adam make a song about me. We throwing shots back at him. Alright, so let's boom, turn that on. Shut this off, shut this off. Kirby, Silver Knuckle, when will the Valkyries do a group stream? Costs money to do group streams, bro. When I raise enough money to get them to come to do a group stream. The next time you'll see the Valkyrie. Actually, what are you talking about? The girls were all together at Infinity Gelato on Sunday. They did a stream at Infinity Gelato. It was all the girls there. There was TikToks and all that. You got it. If you're looking at when they're gonna do their stream together, you gotta go and subscribe to their channel, bro. Uptown. All right, so this. Yeah, there's a whole. They went to go see Jujutsu Kaisen as an entire group. That whole group there. They're right in front of the movie theaters that they went to. So yeah, you missed that. The next time the group will be gathering is this Saturday. They're going to the beach for Forever Summer stream at the beach. It's going to be Neko, Asari, Nile, Dana, Apple, and we're trying to get Alethea. So yeah, that's the next time you'll see them all together. Hasari was over yesterday playing Fall Guys with Nile. But the reason why you miss all these streams is because you're not on their stream. I'm like, you have to go to the girls' actual channel to watch the streams. I'm like, you're here on my stream, a guy's stream, which I don't know how you always catch my streams, but you don't catch theirs. But yeah, you might want to sort that out. Kisan, what up? You back? Leave a like in the channel, guys. Why am I leaving this here? It's been like 4 minutes in. I can jump back to the channel. Here we are. Uptown. I'm going to be with you guys for a couple of minutes. And then I'm going to dip out. I got to go get some food. I got to feed these doms that are killing me right now. What should I get? Should I eat potatoes? I should get potatoes and fish, right? You guys think?
Yep.
So, my first meal of the day is star fruit. Yes, it's a fruit that when you cut it in the sides, it come out like stars.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's good.
Look, well, you can't see it on the stream, but rare fruit, good fruit too.
Are you leaving to go get something? I'm probably gonna pull over and take a nap now. Just call me when you're back so I can wake up and drive back. If you drive back, 'cause I know I'm gonna need to take one. There's a lot of driving, man.
All right, then take a nap for now. Take a nap for now. I'll talk to the rest of the chat. Yes, Zamosa, we back like cooked crack. All right, guys. I just put a link of Empress Now's TikTok. If you're not following her, you should be. Click the link, right? And yeah, definitely click the link. One second, where is this? So if this is the Elgato, this is the media source. Click off the media source, right? Bring the Elgato underneath it. And then we're going to turn the media source back on. Bam! There we go. We running. So that when I dip, I'm going to leave you guys with some fan service to watch while I'm going. So don't worry about it. Godslayer Scion, what up? I'm chilling. You missed my exercise stream. Damn, I got actually shower. So when I come back, come out and stream a shower, and then we good to go. Nala's working on the she's working on the potatoes for me. So I'm gonna have potatoes, string beans, onions, peppers, and tomato with a slice of fish. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna see. I see you you had Fall Guys on your Switch homepage. Yeah, well, it's not for me. I don't play it. Last night the girls wanted to play it, and it was free, so I just downloaded it so that they can play it, so they enjoyed the game or whatever. So yeah. But lots to talk about. Today is my birthday. You guys missed my stream. I did a workout stream. All donations today for my birthday will go towards the Valkyries AnimeCom Fest. It's to help pay for the TV studio to produce the content for them, to cover AnimeCom, pay for their booth, to cover the competitions that they're having there for like Just Dance and Color Switch, and to do their cosplays, panel, and so forth and so forth. So please, if you ever thought about being cheap, today's not the day. This is the day that I was born. Don't be cheap today. Support and whatnot. I'm going to who can I get in here? I'm going to go in the general chat. Anybody interested in coming in the general chat to talk? You guys can come in and have a conversation. I'm going to leave you guys the mic open for you guys. You guys can talk to the chat while I get ready to go to the store. All right, Trev, first what are you going to get? Fish. She got the potatoes. I just got to get string beans. Mommy, there's any more string beans?
Yeah.
Oh, there is? Oh, good. I don't have to buy those string beans, so I just got to get water, orange juice, and fish, and then something for Sash. Oh, good. Sash, honestly, the string beans. actually back. What? Okay. Where's the stream? I gotta share the new stream out to everybody. Oh, Stated is in here. Oh, but he muted because he's. I see why. Yeah, he's gonna take a nap until I get back. All right. Boom. Copy. Yeah, I gotta pick up water. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll get it. That's for sure. All right, let me drop these. Drop this on you guys in the Discord for those who don't. 6-hour birthday stream. Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do for the stream. I was supposed to say that line before we entered, and I didn't do it last night. So let's do it right now. We'll just run it back with this guy.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
That's the name of the stream. Steel man, big paper said good morning to the mailman. How long does the gold last? Well, this is just my birthday goal. Just for tonight, it's 6 hours. Once it's midnight, my birthday is done. So it's a 6-hour stream. This is just for my birthday. Scion. If you guys are thinking, you ain't gotta drop no $100 or anything like that. If you say donate $5, say, or even $1 and say happy birthday, I'm good with that, man. Samuel, thank you, man. I appreciate it. But there's something I wanna. Oh wow, when did he send this? 7 minutes ago. Really? Well, some good news came in, guys. A little bit of good news. I thought we was about to lose a very big sponsor, but that sponsor decided to get back to where's the captain commander? She ain't on. Frig, where you at? Cappy. Where's the captain? There she goes. And I guess when Stated wakes up, where's Stated? And Jagan, take a look at this. So let's just hope this guy keeps his word. Big work. We don't need a steel man. Big paper said good morning to the mailman. Zamosa, what's up? Abigail, thank you. How long does the goal last? Can I get somebody in the room to hold the chat down while I'm gone? Is that too hard to ask? Am I asking for too much, my brother? Big work. Got postponed 3 times. We were supposed to finalize it last week.
What's up, Cypher? So I'll volunteer to hold down the floor while you're here for a little bit.
Thank you. Now we just need someone you can talk to. Because when I leave, you'll just be in there by yourself unless you'll be talking to the chat.
Shit.
Where's Danny? Well, Stated went to
practice for streams anyway. I gotta go.
Stated went to sleep. Robin can come in here, but I don't know. I think she's dealing with something in the background. Ooh. Trying to find somebody who can come in here with you.
Yeah, I'll just watch it and talk about the chat. Hey, I gotta practice streaming anyway, so I gotta get back in the swing of things, you know?
Big work. We don't need a steel man. Big paper said good morning to the mailman. Or if Jagan can come by. Wait, Jagan may be working. Let me ask him. You working?
Yeah, it don't matter. You working?
I'm in the zone. My phone is so real, man.
You gotta watch that video, man. Where you go?
I'll watch it tonight when I get back from the street. One second. I'm talking to a private, a friend of mine, private sponsor. I gotta give him the update. He just got back online in a long time. Second, I gotta go copy a page for this guy. got a donation?
Godslayer _ Cyan unlocked the Emperor 3 SS Valkyrie cake treasure and donated $50.
Oh, word, Scion. Thank you for the birthday present, man. I appreciate that. Thank you wholeheartedly. The girls are gonna thank you themselves because that's where the money's going to. I don't celebrate my birthday. I see their pics. He does. Big shout out to Scion. I appreciate that. That was a big one. Yeah, 45 minutes left. Can you come into the stream, the Gen chat, with Zamosa to hold it down while I get some food. Thank you, Scion. Thank you, actually Zamosa as well. Thank you, Treyan, and thank you, MC Central, Noah, Jagan, Silver Neko, and Stated. Not average. Stated above average. That's going to be his name. STAA. Wait, no, what? No. It's just SAA. Yeah, stated above average. Start calling him stated above average. So let me take this to this guy. Oh yeah, I see the pics. Now.
You got that Platinum Fate bundle thing you got going on there, the Revelation. You about that game or what?
What's the newest thing here? But it doesn't. One second, guys. I'm all over. Treya, what's up? Naren, what's going on? Give me a second, guys. I'm talking to a private sponsor real quick. I gotta make some shit happen. Big Paper said good morning to the mailman. I'm in my zone. My form is so real, man. Doing a quick update. This guy's been offline for like, who knows. My needs change so much. I don't know. Okay, 25,000. Ouch, that's big. Okay. Woo. See what you guys are saying while I'm talking to him. Yeah, no problem. I'll have to figure out something else. I know that has to. Stream chat here. Everybody hang tight. Last thing for him right here. Go back one. Right now. On AnimeCon. I should have sent you guys this while I was doing this. I should have asked you guys to do me this solid here. Where is it? Just Dance. Okay. I don't know who's still in here. Treyan, Sion, Naren. I don't know who else is in here. But if you have, I'm trying to meet a quota for AnimeCon Fest for the Valkyries in terms of people signing up for the Just Dance competition. And I gotta get that quote up to 100. I think we're like 30 something right now. If you guys don't mind signing up to this, you don't even have to compete in the tournament. It's just I gotta get sign-ups. I gotta show that I have a wealth of people I can tap into that are willing to sign up for the competition. If you don't want to play or compete, that's fine. You don't have to. But please, sign up to that. I dropped the link in the chat. Greatly appreciate it if anybody will help. 5:30 traffic, you gotta get going. You're gonna miss the damn supermarket. Zamos, are you still in here? What?
Yeah, I'm still in here, bro.
Alright, let me turn you up. Stated is out though, and Jaden can't come in the stream because he's still working. So that's unfortunate. I can't find anyone else that's available. Damn it. Nobody else is available. Alright, so
Ain't nobody really talking in the chat too, that's the problem.
yeah, that is the problem. Alright, so I'm gonna step out. I gotta go run and grab some type of food before everything closes up. Alright, coconut milk, water, and then a fish dinner for me and such. I wonder if she will share a fish dinner with me and save some money. I'll ask her. She's trying to get lean too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Oh no, I'm watching her play this game. That game is that little cute Mario type game. What game is that? It's funny. Sam was watching the same thing. That is super. Oh my goodness, why did I forget the name of the game? It's super something. It's like a Super Mario game with Mega Man and Super Mario Brothers 3 options. I don't know why I cannot remember the name. But Super Ember something. I forgot the name of it. But it's Super Ember something. You'll see it. This is her doing a review on the game on the live video game TV experiment. So you see the game, but the game is kind of cool. Alright, guys, mobile? No, Steam. It's on Steam. I thought it was on a Switch because the game was actually nice. I was going to get it on a Switch, but I tell you. Alright guys, let me dip out real quick. Zamosa, you can hold it down for me. Any questions Samuel have about the game, I'm sure you guys can talk about it. But this game is actually good. I'm just mad this is not it's not on the Switch. This looks like a great game to be on the Switch.
I was about to ask that. It looks like it would be.
Alright, I'm up.
Oh, Stated is up. Okay, good. So Stated,
what's up, Stated?
you can talk to with
Alright,
Zamosa.
so we're both in here.
45 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water and food.
Alright. man.
What's up?
Yo, man.
What's up? What's going on?
With July.
To be honest with you, really nothing. I stayed in.
I really do not either. Besides workout, I was in the gym most of that. I ain't really the real patriotic person.
Nah, I find out the truth about stuff. It's not worth it. It was fun when you was a kid, but we got old enough to find out the truth about some stuff. We like, nah.
Yeah, Troy was talking about that shit earlier. But like, he turns his back on like basically all holidays. I mean, I understand doing that, right? Me personally, like I'm still gonna love stuff like Halloween and Christmas, right? Because even though there's like dark pagan origins about the traditions and whatnot, at least it's like a nice time to gather with family, just have some fun, right? It's cool to acknowledge the darker. It's all right to celebrate a commercialized versions of shit, just to get together with people. I'm always gonna love Christmas. I'm always gonna love the aesthetic, the red and green, like the songs. Like that's always gonna be like my time of year,
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I agree on it too. I just don't really celebrate like that anymore. I don't care for that much. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't finna. Now I have to think about it hard. Like I ain't finna be letting no old white man take credit for my hard work when I have kids and get them gifts. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So, yeah, that's all I say.
Who the fuck's Santa Claus? I'm the motherfucking Santa Claus.
Right. I ain't no old ass white man take all the credit for my hard work. It's your fault. Look at that shit. When you was a kid,
you better tell me some fat ass white man comes down the chitty trying to give you shit, man.
Cookies. Get his man cookies and milk and shit.
Hold on. Stated and Zamosa. Anybody that comes in and say happy birthday to me, just tell them thanks on behalf of me. I'm heading out to the store because I won't be here to tell them thank you. But C. Graham, I see you.
I got you.
Congratulations, bro. Thank you, C. Graham. I appreciate it. I'll be right back.
Now, milk and cookies. Now, I don't really know anybody who went to that extreme. Because some people take it to heart. Like they go extra with the tradition. I ain't never nobody who actually never known anybody who done that.
Yeah, they be doing that. Yeah, they be doing that, especially in the suburbs.
Who said?
Especially in the suburbs, they definitely doing that.
What this guy say? I missed his message. God damn.
What is that?
See what he said. It's Hollywood.
I'm not
Big
watching
Daddy
the stream. I got a long drive.
Yeah, that's cool. As long as you ain't here and stuff.
I had to take a nap, dog. I'm tired of shit. I'm like, dog,
you had to pull over somewhere.
Shit, I pulled over under the bridge. It's 100 degrees outside today. I pulled under the bridge.
Oh, that's smart. So I do the same shit.
With the AC on still. Like, fuck that. I gotta stop at gas station anyway. But yeah, that was unexpected. I did not know I was gonna be doing no 4.5, 5 hour drive. Just drop the damn shell off and then come back same day.
Yeah, man. I can't do that shit. I hate driving as it is, man.
Well, I don't usually drive this for this long though, really.
What are some good platform games? What are some good platform games on the Switch? Samuel Monroe asked. Man. Like Mega Man? You talking about like Metroidvania type of games? What's the? There's one I've been wanting to check out. What's it called? It's called Blood something. It's like in the same vein as Castlevania. Hold up. Blood. Oh, Blood Cross, Blood Vein. It's something. called Blood something. But it's a Metroidvania with like the whole classical Castlevania aesthetic and shit. And the mechanics are modern and revamped, and it's real cool. As far as 3D platformers, well, no, you said Mega Man, so you probably ain't looking for that shit. I was going to recommend Crash Bandicoot Trilogy and shit like that. But funny how Triforce leaves and this troll wants to take over the chat. Funny indeed. Funny indeed. Honestly, I didn't even think he had dedicated trolls to this extent, like on some low chick god type shit. But hey. I know I can find it. Pennsylvania coin. Bloodstain, Ritual of the Night. That's what it's called. What is it? Mr. Samuel Monroe. Get that one out. Watch a trailer or something. Sorry about that. 10 alt account. How are you gonna burn emails just to like get a reaction out of this dude? Like, I honestly don't understand what's in it for you, bro. Like, you really got nothing better to do out of your day than just like, fucking around.
Wait, what happened?
So basically, since Triforce left, there's a troll that's trying to come in and mess, say some such shit.
Of course.
I'm guessing Keyson or some other mods deleting them because I don't got mod powers in Triforce's stream. I'm one in Niles though.
Oh, what the? Good job, Q-Son, but you still got to be a contestant on that next summer champ. Right, stop running for fake. He on that Fire Emblem fake BS. That's what he on.
Yeah, shit. Funny you say that because I saw a dude with the profile pic with that logo on here earlier.
Say it again?
I saw a dude with the profile pic with that logo on it, the Fire Emblem Fates. That Trayan dude. I don't know if he's still on the stream or not.
How do you want to play that game? I was waiting for it to come on Switch. I wonder if it was going to ever come on Switch. Like the,
I mean, they might. I don't see them really doing it, though. They might do that. Shit.
Hello!
It's going to be hard to port a 3DS game to the Switch because, like, they got to switch the screen around and all that. And they could do it. Are people really going to buy it, though? That's not the question. Are they going to invest, time and money into porting this shit? Is it going to be worth it?
I know they'll do that for Awakening if they remaster it.
Yeah, because people.
If they can make,
Awakening is more popular than
why not? Yeah, Awakening is the one that Awakening is the one that got people back into Fire Emblem again.
Yeah, it is.
Also because they had a good, but yeah.
Yeah, true.
Hello!
True, that's what really got the Fire Emblem games popping again.
I wouldn't say on a wild scale, but he definitely contributed. I wouldn't say like on a big ass scale, but he definitely contributed.
Stated.
Well, I'm just saying to me, in my opinion, because I didn't even know nothing about the Fire Emblem until he came along and did. That's why I say more of my opinion.
I knew about it beforehand, but I did catch his Let's Play, and it kind of got me more into wanting to buy the game. But
Can y'all hear me?
Same thing, basically.
Hello!
Shit.
Who else?
Never played a final game. Oh, yeah, that's
Really?
Mom.
Who does that
Mom.
you, Josh? It does
Yes.
like get my cheeks.
I've been trying to say hello, but y'all been into y'all game talk for the longest. I didn't even know which game I'm talking about. But mommy just said hi, and I was just saying hi to y'all.
Oh, tell I said hi.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mommy.
I played a final game. Kisan. It depends, bro. Are you in the strategy RPGs though? Like, I'm sure you're familiar with Final Fantasy Tactics. If you like that game, you'll probably like the final game.
What about What about the one that just came out lately? The Triangle Strategy. That's actually a really good one.
Triangle Strategy. Yeah, if you like
that,
that, you're gonna like Final too. It's all, they're all kind of the same thing. The whole medieval fantasy tactics game sort of thing. If you like one, you won't like the other.
Yeah, but that game was actually
For the
fun.
most.
That game was actually real fun. And then that deal, they got a demo out still. If you want to play the demo.
Yeah, I might. I don't know. Cause here's the thing, right? When that shit came out, when did it come out? Like March?
April.
March or something like that? April.
April.
But here's the thing, right? When that game came out, I was already planning to have my channel to at a certain point. As far as renown. Like, I wanted to be big enough to be able to make content out of it and have people watch. And once we crossed that bridge, I wasn't as big as I wanted to be. So I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just get on this game. I'll wait for another one maybe. Because I don't know. I guess I have that sort of business mindset with games now. I don't really want to invest too much time to just play a game single player. I'd rather be streaming it or making some sort of content out of it just to progress what I'm trying to do.
Oh, man. Start for one. That's a really good game. You're gonna enjoy it, whether it's online or offline. Whether you stream it or not, you're gonna enjoy the game.
Yeah, I know Triforce was streaming that shit
Hello?
for a week straight. Yeah.
Longer than a week, man. He kept trying to spoil it from me. I couldn't even watch the stream. Like, nah, I'm playing it too.
How far are you?
Like chapter 7 or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, you like.
That's mainly why. Like, I feel to make sure that I'll get back to really playing it.
I feel you. That's what I like about the Switch. You can just take it anywhere. You don't really gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's one of the reasons I got it. And that's why I got it for that time of reason. But I don't want to use my Joy-Con. I'd rather use that Ori pad that Rashawn uses for the controls.
That's the one thing, man.
Because I don't want to overuse my Joy-Cons and then they mess up and Joy-Cons
yeah, man.
Part of,
That's the one downside of the whole console. Like, the one major downside of the controller is fucking ass.
I try to use those Joy-Cons as less as possible, unless we're doing something like a Mario Party or something like some type of group activity that you gotta use.
Exactly, like that new Wii Sports game that came out.
Some Ori pad things, and just use that for that. They're more sturdy. And just use the Joy-Con for like the other stuff.
Yeah.
Because other than that, I used to have Ori pad or the
I used to have one of
Rumble
those.
controller.
I was gonna say I used to have one of those Pro controllers that you could hook up to the shit, but I gave it away to one of our friends. Probably get another one.
I use the Pro controller as well. I don't really try to use some Joy-Cons like that. Unless it's doing something like the 1-2 switch, ring fit, stuff like that. And co-op stuff or whatever. That's the only reason I use it for.
I mean, because I'm mostly using my shit in handheld mode anyway, so it's not like It's not like I got a real reason to use something else.
Then you need to invest in one of them Ori pads.
Yeah.
You need to invest in one of them Ori pads like Rashawn got. Get it off Amazon or something. But get one of them Ori pads, then.
Oh, you talking about this shit? Oh, they got a fight stick for $150. Hell no. Shit.
For what?
For, a fight stick for like Street Fighter. What? I don't know. Fight sticks be so fucking expensive, bro. Like, I get people who want to play competitive with the authentic feeling, arcade setup that they grew up with, but I don't know. I just think the controller is way cheaper. You ever play fighting
good
games?
on that.
You ever play fighting games like that?
Oh yeah.
What, you play some Street Fighter Alpha or some shit, bro?
Yeah, I don't think it's all that.
You ever enter tournaments? Or you just play casual?
No, just casual. Nah, I ain't do no tournaments and stuff like that. I just play it just for the fun of it.
I feel you. That's how I am with like Mortal Kombat and whatnot. Like if I'm going to somebody's house, like a cousin or something, they got it and just play. That's it. I ain't really trying to take it more than that.
Cause my thing, I'm more huge of an JRPG type of person. That's what I'm more into.
Yeah, same. Me too.
Or them action adventure games like a Mass Effect, Dragon Age, stuff like that. I'm really huge in them. I like those games.
I like to try anything, basically. I'm mostly into that shit, but I like to toss my hat in like every single ring I can get into.
I be have to have a reason to play it. Be like, what's the story on this one? What's going on? Blah blah blah. The character about it, the gameplay, all that stuff. Ooh, the graphics are great too. But yeah, that's why I said.
What's this gonna bring to the table that I haven't already seen? You know.
Yeah,
that's
pretty much. That's why I'm mainly huge on.
Alternative Joy-Con apparatus. Oh man. My man bringing out the source this week. Oh man. Stated as a weed. Damn, he calling you a weed? Wanna take that from Cornelius, bro?
Wait, that meatball head is in the stream? What up, Super Meatball Boy? How you doing? Shoot, I love video games too. Can't what they say, shit.
Shit, he said you will punish me so much.
What?
He said you will punish me senpai, quote unquote, type of motherfucker.
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, I wish Cornelius could come to Jamaica one time with us so I could throw a jackfruit at his ass.
Yeah.
So, you there?
Yeah.
Yep. Tell Cornelius if he ever comes to Jamaica one day with us, I'm gonna throw a jackfruit straight at his face.
Oh my god. I'm sure he heard that.
I need to try jackfruit still too. I can't wait till I go down there,
That
bro.
is very mean. Jackfruits are enormous.
Yep. Have you ever seen a jackfruit?
Yeah, I've seen one.
How the fuck do you even do that? How the fuck do you even use that thing?
You cut it open and eat the inside.
Cut it open.
So I need you to come to the mic. I can't understand this.
No, it's we literally just cut it open and eat the insides.
What does it taste like?
Yeah.
It's
cut
very
it
sweet.
Cut it open like a watermelon.
Huh?
Pineapple or something.
Yeah.
Dude, that thing got some stuff sticking out on it though. That thing kind of hard. I'm trying to get poked.
It's like a pineapple.
Yeah.
What does it taste like, Sash?
A very sweet pineapple. Without the
But
acidity.
pineapple is sweet.
Like a very, very, very sweet pineapple.
Yeah,
No,
but
all
pineapple.
fruits are kind of sweet to an
Yeah, but
extent.
pineapple's like the sweetest out of all the fruit, though.
Alright, picture a pineapple.
I
know
kind of,
it's sweet.
I
Times
don't
it
know.
by
I disagree
10.
with that. I don't know about that. It depends.
If you get it right, that's what they will take. That's the best description I can give you.
Cause you know, peach is real sweet too. So I don't know.
Yeah, but they ain't as sweet as a pineapple.
How
no,
about when y'all come down, y'all try
When's
it?
the last time I even had pineapple? It's been a little bit, so maybe I need to eat something to really compare.
Try a piece of pineapple, try a peach. You tell me which one is sweeter.
I gotta do it. I gotta do close to one another.
Yeah. Well, Sarge, can we get a jackfruit out there? I want to try it. I'm tired of y'all hiding this Jamaican stuff from me.
Due to we live right next to the market, there is no hiding the market.
Your point? And y'all never told me about it either, so yeah.
I didn't even
I
know
stand
you
corrected.
even wanted any until now, stated.
I figured out once that I never knew of chicken cheese.
Exactly, so now you know of it. How am I supposed to know that you wanted it? And you didn't know until now.
Yeah, but
Man,
you in Jamaica, you supposed to serve me some new things.
shit. You know, when I'm down there, I'm gonna go on a whole tropical diet. I swear to God, not for fruits. Yeah.
Blame that on wholeness.
You sure you want to do that?
I mean, not strictly, but you know what I mean.
That's what I said.
What about
Like,
that?
you sure you want to do that? Because I was sure as hell nice to show you with some nice food that they making, dog. Tell you, I'm like, you sure you want to be on some fruit?
I know, you know what I mean, bro. It's more or less not garbage American.
Bro, I'm going to be on some food wars. You don't want to do it because I'm going to be trolling you so hard on some food wars. You're like, oh!
We gonna be vlogging this shit.
Everybody is gonna be stars in my eyes. Like, wow! Wow! Clothes coming off and everything. That food will be so delicious. It's gonna look like a real life food.
We don't need her. Once it's done, one big apple and 10 being stated. How sweet is it? Why are you always on the? Why are you always throwing shade on this nigga?
Wait, what happened? What happened?
I don't feel like repeating what he said.
He really want to talk trash when I'm at work, though. On everything I love, let me get the free day. It's on. Tell him check back with me Friday. Don't run Friday. You gonna be the next contestant on this chair.
That's it.
Shit, I wouldn't mind doing that Valkyrie cook-off thing again, too.
Man, I can't believe it's already July. You already have fucking year.
I'm just hoping for better days. Like, do what I need to do. Yeah, like, you definitely want to try the food and eat stuff. That stuff is delicious. Just don't try to eat. It tastes real nasty or whatever. I don't know. It tastes weird. Eel, yeah, it tastes weird. It's like a little slimy and stuff.
Water steak.
I see that's what chipmunk cheese
Yeah,
like.
he's right. He's right. There's different types.
What?
Randy Smith, Disney, all kinds of
But yeah, man, try your best to want to come out here, B. I'm telling you, you're not going to regret it.
Well, I hope nothing gets in the way. I hope nothing comes up. Because,
I know, man. We
All,
all.
it's always some that's gonna come up that's gonna prevent shit that to go down. Like I'm just hoping, like okay, December. What was it, 23rd to 27th or something like that?
Yep, that's correct.
All right, so I'll be spending the Christmas down there. Which I mean, I'd rather it be home, but I mean, it'll be fine, I guess.
Bro, you gotta live though, man. You young, you gotta live though.
One Christmas away from home, ain't it?
Right. And on top of that, we doing activities too, so you definitely got to know. I'll be seeing a bunch of beautiful women, young, old. You know, we have delicious food. The air is better. The air quality is better out there.
Oh, definitely. And that's saying something. 'Cause I was in the fucking South, where there's trees everywhere. And the air quality here is still high. Somehow.
Does it even get cold out there in South Carolina?
Well, I mean, in the fall and winter, yeah, but it's not like cold. It's not like real cold. We get like most miles.
Yeah, but oh man, it's a whole other animal.
For like, we only get like, I want to say like a few days of snow a year, like if like a couple days. And it might snow for like a day.
If you gonna go. What the
Then you
fuck?
won't see it.
How the fuck you gonna speed? And then when you get to me, you want to match my speed, and you come off the fucking ramp, you stupid ass bitch. My bad.
Shit.
Nah, man, motherfuckers be doing the most stupidest shit. How you gonna speed coming down the ramp and then want to match my speed? When I'm slowing down, and you gonna slow down too. Like, this speed the fuck up. Checkers. Anyway, yeah, back to what we talking about.
That's why I don't want to be going on. That's why I don't be going on highways and shit often. The roadways just on both ends.
No, it's not that bad. It's mostly clear, thank goodness.
It depends on where you are. Nobody knows how to drive over here. We're like this. I believe the second highest state for the most cars. I think first is Louisiana. Kind of makes sense.
For the record, it was not a lot to begin with. It wasn't up there. I melt the ice. I'm gonna get less than. I'm gonna get a third of that.
Sorry, why don't you have trifles buy a pack of water and just playing around?
Buy a pack of water.
Yeah. Buy a 24-pack of water. When you finish drinking it, fill it back up with the water in the sink. Freeze it. Put a towel over it. Put it back in your neck. So y'all can sleep better. And you don't be burning up. Because I see you be burning up every day. And it hurts my feelings.
I'm gonna try it again. I know what to do, but I'm gonna try it again.
I don't even mind you getting that stuff. I know how that room was. That shit's a fucking furnace in that bitch.
You guys don't got AC?
Hell no.
JPS.
That fan is the AC.
Yeah, no, our light bill is already sky high as it is.
So they more for that.
Yeah, we'll just stay without and fun.
In a tropical country too. I can do that. I already
And that
like
charge.
the heat as it is, right? I'm more of a cold nature person. Straight up. Like, I like the cool air. I can imagine that.
How
It's
much y'all
wonderful.
electricity bill be?
Come again?
How much your electricity bill be? How much your electricity bill be?
Who, me?
Yes.
Ranges from 25 to like 35 thereabout. If we're always inside and streaming, this one is gonna be 35.
1,000?
Yeah.
How much is that US?
Let me check. 35,000. 1, 2, 3.
Sound like $200.
Yeah, 232.
Like God damn, that's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna imagine paying for electricity every year with that shit. That's a California bill right there. Not even.
That's crazy.
You done?
That's crazy. My bill.
You done?
As much as Rashawn be on the internet and stuff like that, my bill
You done?
be that doggone high.
Oh, 10,000.
That's what you pay in like New York
Thank you very much.
Huh?
in a 2-bedroom condo.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man, light is just not it.
$50.
Hey, what's up, Dragon? Triforce is out, but I'll give you. I'll accept your. I'll accept your greeting.
Was that Rashawn?
Yeah, Rashawn.
Tell him, oh, he just jumped in the jump. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, he at work.
Yeah,
Never mind.
California is
Tell y'all
very,
back to work.
very expensive, bro.
Alright,
Because it's
That's
the
it.
golden state. It's the place where all the stars, the celebrities, everything happens.
that's why Jagger trying to leave now. And Keyshawn works 374 days a week, 74 days a year.
Crazy.
I can't be Keyshawn, though. He got to work every single day. Just live every single day. Holidays.
Check for like it. He must have a medical job thing because they don't get holidays and event days off.
I don't know what Keyshawn does. He don't like talking.
Sure, respect it. Don't want to share his life. And my thing is, right, like when you realize the majority of the homeless in the country are in California, right? Because it's so expensive to live there, but everyone is hell-bent on going there because that's where everything happens. It's supposed to be the place of opportunity, right? But it ends up being the opposite.
Only good thing is, at least they ain't got to worry about the cold.
I mean, yeah, the weather's always good. That's all. That's a constant plus of that place. Weather is always good. Well, if you don't count the fires,
I'd rather test on water.
don't stay in NorCal though, because we're gonna have the forest fires.
You said don't count the fires, the forest fires.
Yes. My wife was looking at a job offer there. 30K sign-on bonus still wouldn't have been enough for a mortgage. Hell no. Hell to the no.
What happened?
Cornelius said that his wife was looking for a job offer and they were going to give her a 30,000 sign-on bonus and it still wouldn't have been enough. I mean, like, you got suburb houses going for like $3/4 of a million. Yeah. And I know that because my uncle lives down there.
It's not even worth going. It's not even worth going.
In San Diego.
Hey, San Francisco, the most expensive out of all the entire country, probably out the entire state of California.
Probably. I mean, I'd assume LA, but then I'm like, that's just.
No, I think it's San Francisco. Like real talk. I think it's San Francisco, and that's crazy.
San Fran got a myriad of homes on their own.
Yeah. But it's crazy how they more ridiculous expensive than anywhere else.
Some parts of California freeze over. Give me what? Do they? Do they though, Keyshawn? You mean some parts freeze over? I mean, there's some mountains in California. I'm pretty sure the peaks of the mountains freeze over. But
60 degrees is not considered frozen.
you gotta give me a source on that one, motherfucker. You gotta give me a source on that one.
60 degrees is not considered frozen.
Okay, majority of the time the weather is good. Anyone can tell you that. Even if they just visit it. I've only visited California every time. I can tell you that the weather's always good. Every single time. You know, Cornelius, bro, Skater ain't even looking at the chat. He's driving. Alright, if I want him to know what you said, I gotta relay the message for him. And honestly, I'm too lazy to do that shit.
What's that ground guard? What's it, that gang guard looking motherfucker talking about now?
Shit, he said, Skater would like to live in San Francisco. Surprise, surprise. He put a gay pride flag emoji. He's trying to say you sweet.
Hey, you curvy looking bastard. Fuck you. You ain't nothing but head, arms. You ain't nothing but head, arms, and legs.
Okay, Keyshawn, but that point is irrelevant because who the fuck living over there? Who the fuck living on the mountaintops of Cali? Like, who out there living on Mount Shasta? Who?
Rich people and mountain people.
I don't know if those two things correlate, but like, honestly, fuck, I like some cold air. Like I told you, I'm a cold air person, but I like cool breezes and shit. I don't mind that. I don't consider cold air bad weather, but it depends. It depends on those weird ass mountain days in North California, I wouldn't know, bro. I haven't even known about it. I didn't think if they're just hillbillies, I wouldn't think they used. I never would have thought they existed in California. If you go to some real off-the-grid remote type location like Montana or Wyoming or some shit, yeah, I understand. Oh, okay. Oh, so there's a whole thing going on. Alright. How recent is it?
That's what it is. I got something Friday. What's that day?
What'd you say, Stated?
That's what it is. I got something ready Friday or Saturday. Sure.
Hey, man, I said when I open Cornelius, you know this nigga's capable of it. You guys said rule the land and don't take your ass out there. You guys be that sounds like some horror movie fucking Leatherface type shit. I mean, it's realistic. I could buy that shit happening. You know? The world's a dangerous place. There's a lot of beautiful things and a lot of ugly things. Cornelius asks, how did you celebrate last month's day? Oh, because he's trying to say you're gay because you celebrated Pride Month. No shit.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and talk. I got something for this Friday and Saturday. All I got to say. Kevin's gonna be the next contestant on that Summer Jam. Watch. But that's all I got to say.
Cannabis Kids? That sounds like some. By the title, it sounds like it'd be a comedy, right? cannabis kid, but in reference to what you're talking about, I'm starting to think some kind of children of the corn type kid. What's the plot of the movie, Keyshawn? You go into spoilers. I'm probably not gonna watch it anyway.
What's movie?
Talking about cannabis kid.
I thought you were breaking up. You said can.
You said?
Both the movies you were breaking up. You said.
Keyshawn, he said he was talking about a movie called Cannabis Kid. Actually, explained freaky shit going on in North Cal.
Did someone say cannabis? I love cannabis.
Yeah.
That's my shit.
Yeah. What kind of stuff you guys got out there? I don't even really smoke.
No idea. We just know it's all strong.
It's not even a category. It's like you don't even categorize it. It's just
Nope.
It does what it does.
Yup.
It does its job.
That's all I need to know. It's not crack and it's no money. Won't do nothing to hurt you. It's just strong shit. I mean, there are some places like we get some 1 and 2. What you guys call it? Dispensaries. But yeah, the dispensaries. But those are like in Kingston. And they make it look like a real pish posh style, like you're going out to a 5-star restaurant with this realist read line. And they would be the ones who would indica, sativa, hybrid, and whatever the shit. Or anywhere else, the regular places, no fucking difference. You just buy weed, shit.
Yeah. And over here we got different names for the shit. We got Kush. We got fucking I don't know. I can't even name them all right now.
I heard of.
Fuck, not even gonna lie.
What is it said?
What about
You got
Shrooms?
Yes.
There is as I said before I start this match. I saw their page again, you know.
I don't mess with psychedelics.
Yeah, I don't. But I just saw their page.
Murder Mountain? Oh. Yeah, who would want to go to a place called Murder Mountain? I mean, a kid stumbles upon a weed farm and becomes a kingpin. The farm belongs to the cartel. Yeah, I can imagine that shit. Right? He stumbles upon some shit. It's like, yo, we can just sell all this shit. Ain't nobody here. But, he starts making a profit off of it, And he starts doing well. Cartel walks in the store and be like, hey, you can sell some of our shit. We don't need a cut out of that.
I can't find their freaking
I can
page.
tell exactly how long it goes.
Now, since you're here, do you, or have you ever purchased the leaf from the dude who sell it in the Spanish Town market?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just got here. Okay, yeah. I went by that place the last time I was over there. So, yeah, you're close by.
Yeah. Yeah, don't buy from anywhere else.
Old dudes spitting in buckets for fun. That sounds like Wyoming or something. Wisconsin. That's not in California.
Yeah, I went up way back in the day. I did a college tour in NorCal, so I went to Stanford, Berkeley, Humboldt. This is what I remember about Humboldt. There was a dude, he was a student, he was a sophomore, and he was telling us about, his experience. He said that he had a roommate that he didn't talk to the entire time, not a single word. So it was so dry and bare bones up there. The only thing people did was smoke weed because there was nothing else to do. Anyway, that's humble. Look at that.
Yeah, I thought I lived in the middle of nowhere.
No, yeah, I
Where's
mean,
the- let me check this link. What you got? What you got? Oh, okay. Emerald Triangle. Okay. Oh shit. This is some shit. This is some shit I'll watch like at 3 in the morning.
don't slap the dog.
And all the lights off for that maximum peak light. Some shit I watch on Google next week. Try to be back about half an hour, man. I'm tired.
So am I.
I've been up all day, bro.
Yes, oven. Cleaning. And I managed to get like a small workout in, but in the middle of the workout, my brother came. So I had to bathe him, do his homework, go through his reading stuff. And now I'm
How
trying
old
to
is he?
celebrate the day. He's 7 now. His birthday just passed. Oh boy. Did not plan to be a housewife and a teacher before 30, but you know, life.
Good practice.
Yeah, that's a noble job. That's a noble job.
Oh yeah, when I have my own, it will be the fucking nothing. Nothing. I got this. I did this twice already. But it's your first child, you know what I mean?
See, you sound muffled.
Stay, you breaking up, right? Oh, you're going under a tunnel or some shit.
Hello?
Is he gone?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
hear you now. Say something again.
Wow.
Oh, y'all heard that?
I heard
I mean,
barely.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we can make out what you said, but
Most place in California.
Huh?
one more time.
San Francisco, is it the most expensive place in California?
Yeah.
You won, bro.
I still would imagine it would be LA, but you know, that's just the northern guess, I guess.
Not Northern Cal. Well, okay. LA is expensive, but it's not as retarded as Northern California.
Retarded.
LA is. Don't go. I did. Okay, so I don't know. I posted this on.
How does
Twitter.
that make sense as like as a tour from a tourist point of view? Like you'd expect Los Angeles, the city of angels, to be the most expensive fucking place. That's where everything is. All celebrities, everything's filmed, right?
Okay.
But like,
So.
why would you want to live in San Fran over LA? Like,
Yeah. Trust. I'll answer because I was just in LA a couple of days ago, right? Right. I was in LA a couple of days ago. Anime Expo was coming down. Which was a shit show.
Mm-mm.
It's normally 100,000 people, which is way too many. There was 400,000 this year. Fire marshal shut it down. So if you paid like, $2,000 for your pass or whatever, you couldn't get in for that day.
Damn.
It's got
basically, I was at the convention center street as well as where the Lakers play, which is the crypto arena. I had to unfortunately go to a stoplight, and the stink from the people gathering around for that 2 seconds was unbearable. So LA is just a nasty. It smells like pee.
Ew.
It's dirty. The people can't drive. There's no parking. LA is the most overrated. When people think of LA, they really think of
It's
like
the
Hollywood.
perception that they get. It's like propaganda, damn you. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this like godlike image of the city, but in reality, it's anything but.
Yeah, Hollywood does a good job of portraying like the very nice parts. Downtown LA is shitty. I would never want to live in LA, ever, in my life.
Damn.
But anyway, the reason why San Francisco. Yeah, there's lots of homeless people too. But San Francisco is more expensive because that's where Silicon Valley is. So all the big tech companies are over there, and yeah, just everyone wants to be. They want a slice of the pie, so they went over there. But California's cooked. It's too expensive, and unless like you've established yourself here, I don't recommend anyone stay. So that's why I'm leaving. But yeah.
I only come over here to visit family every year or so. But, that's in San Diego, which I mean,
Much better than. Much better. Yep. You're breaking up, Steven.
I just want to visit for the fine women. That's mainly it.
Yeah. I mean, if you're in a major city, where I'm at, absolutely not. So depends on where you are.
so COVID is over and done with, right? Seems like anyone's still catching that shit is the ones that I got the flu. I'll be real with you, yep. My cousin the other day, right? I walked over to her house just to chill out. Told her she had it. You know, she got all her shots. She was still up there. Shit. What was the point of all that? It wasn't what you thought it was, because you still got the fucking disease. That's the disease.
Ooh.
I've never had COVID, ever. Even when it was outbroken, like, never had it. In fact, I haven't been sick since, like, I haven't been sick since before COVID even happened.
That's good.
I haven't been sick since 2019. Honestly,
I've
it's not
been
like
saying
I'm
the
taking,
same shit.
it's not like I take like amazing care. I'm on a perfect diet. Like, you know, I eat bad greasy food and stuff too, but like I'm just. I mean, I guess I'm just active. You know, I'm active. I go outside. You know, it's like.
That's very good.
Yeah, like there's no reason for the virus to take root in my body.
It's Staples Center. Crypto, they dropped 100 M's for that name, yo. But yeah, I worked in retail in 2020. The people that were fighting over toilet paper. That was my section when I worked at Target. So that was a very interesting time to.
That was the dumbest shit when
That was.
happened.
You would think they would find over food. No. Toilet paper. Wow.
Yeah, because everybody thought this shit was the end of the world. They were gonna hunker down on some bunker type shit.
Man.
People had that shit scalped all the way up, fuck up. I paid $80 for a whole damn 16 pack on eBay and some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. was over 2 years ago, man. That's crazy.
Yep.
I know.
Time just passes
After that,
by.
George Floyd, Black Lives Matter shit happened, the riots and everything. That shit was a long time ago too. It don't really feel like it was today. It doesn't feel like it at all.
Time's going by pretty quick. It's been a year since we all went to Jamaica back in August. August is next month.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't tell you I was hoping to go in December.
Nice. It's fun. Definitely enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
You don't have to deal with
What
the fucking
the
COVID
fuck?
bullshit that we had to go through, so that's nice. That's not gonna be a thing. Alex is
Why the blood clot is not short? Yo, these people is a setup. They want me to die. Y'all want me to die. Nice guns out here. No nice guns. Fuck y'all then.
Hopefully by December though, we'll have a lot of shit set in stone for place and all that.
set in stone with what?
Like my content and all that stuff, my brand and whatnot. So I'll be able to go down there and do vlogs and stuff.
Oh, I see.
I'll also talk about stuff. Australia was so extreme with that shit, but now I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting until the whole vaccine embargo is lifted. Go to other countries. I'm not trying to stay here forever. Yeah, China, bro, I don't even think how China handles that shit. They've got solar and people inside of their homes. They hire like they leave them in the stars.
Why would y'all leave
Is that
them
ever
with it?
up?
Huh?
Are they still doing that?
Oh, hopefully not. No, I heard about that shit back in 2020.
Because I could have swore I saw a documentary like earlier this year, like people still like there was food rations and people can leave their house and people committing suicide. Stuff like that.
I could imagine.
They want me to die. They want me to really die in this movie.
I don't want to get too political, but like they fucking propagate their version of communism as this like great, amazing thing. They'll bring that shit over here.
They're welding people into their houses with a cop fire.
Yeah, I said soldering, didn't I? Yeah, they were rolling into their house. But shots them in there, they caught it. Robot dog, I'm just thinking robot dog. They had that nigga Carter, Jimmy Neutron up in there. You know what I'm talking about?
don't understand. I've been stressing to everyone, like, hey, we're in Cali. We don't have water. We cannot be getting low on water. But everyone expects me to buy it, and I don't go to the store for a week out of water.
Hey, don't you get fined for watering your plants and stuff with it?
Supposedly, but it's bullshit because the farmers and the corporations waste most of the water. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. You can conserve all the water you want, and then your asshole neighbor leaves the sink running all night. There goes your there goes the conservation effort. You know, like, no one in California should be watering the grass. Like, they need to be like Arizona and put rocks, but you don't want to water.
Nope, don't want that.
Now, you, where do you guys buy water in bulk? Like, if I want to buy bottles of water, where would I get that?
There is one down the street from us. There's two actually down the street from us. They sell the big bottle that y'all would find in your workplace fountains. Those.
What about bottled water?
And they sell those bottles and you can go and refill them there too. That's what we do.
Is there a place that sells a bunch of bottled water?
Yeah, those places.
Oh, they sell? Okay.
They refill and sell.
What about the smaller ones?
That would have to be like the supermarkets.
Yeah, I want to keep like 10 pieces all the time.
Oh, you're back.
I'm back, guys.
What's up? Welcome back, Dry.
Woo! Almost everything down here is closed. How long have I? This stream's been going for an hour and 40 minutes. That's impossible. I was going that long?
Yep.
You in Howard? What?
Well, to be fair,
What happened when I was gone?
to be fair, you started the stream and you were talking for like 30 minutes or so.
And then I
How
was
the
gone for
fuck?
about an hour and a half. No, hour and 10 minutes. Okay. Makes sense.
Something like that.
Alright, well. I'm gonna take me a nice 15-minute wash up. The potatoes are done, right? The fish store was selling some wax shit, so I just went and bought curry fish again. Let's got it anyway because you can split it. But I told him to go easy on the curry, and that should be on fire. That should be. I'm gonna go take a quick shower real quick. Come back on the stream. We got lots to talk about.
You get fined for watering all the fined for dead grass. Yeah, that's crazy. California is the biggest. I think it's the biggest scam. That's why everyone's leaving, and they blame the people who are trying to escape the nonsense for the rising prices and shit like that. Like,
How is that
no.
possible when you're leaving?
No, there's a huge exodus. It's not just me. There's a huge exodus from people leaving California going to other states. People who live in other states are like, man, fuck California, you guys need to stay there. But it's like, we didn't ask to fucking be here.
Bumble
Like,
club.
we just put it up here.
What happened?
It's California discrimination. People don't want us to go anywhere else. They want to contain the. Because when people from California move to other states, they make everything more expensive.
How?
But
Explain that. How do you guys make everything more expensive? Yardman Wanton, thank you for the birthday wishes.
well, I mean, it's not. It's kind of complicated, but essentially, there's an effect, but it's mainly people being greedy. Anyway, without going into too much detail, a lot of the people see that, hey, all these people from California are coming over. Now the cost of everything is going up, and then when Texas froze over, we didn't come over, they came here. Oh yeah. So, anyway, it's just a bunch of nonsense. I gotta bounce real quick because we don't have water, and I refuse to be here without water. So, okay.
All right. Chilling, watching for X3. What's X3? Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Is that what X3 is, guys?
I would think so. He's trying to say Bootleg Chronicles and say X3. That'd be the better abbreviation, in my opinion, anyway.
So I've been hearing
What about this? But it's not particularly complex.
I've been hearing people talking about this speed guy, the new Edica.
The new.
Yeah.
It's not the new Edica. Just one dude said that he was the new Edica.
I know. I don't know who the hell the guy is. I'm just saying that's what they said. So what is it that he does? What is his content about? Yes, Triforce wants to criticize.
Half mile, keep right at the fork to stay on I-55 North. Follow signs for I-55 North, Chicago.
He's a kid that basically screams and does dumb shit on camera.
Oh, okay, he's
So I mean, kind of like Edica, but not more less control.
I-55
Fully extension.
so he's a Yasa boss. That's what he does. He Yasa bosses.
Yeah. Let's just say what he did yesterday, kind of.
He creates
The
the
funniest thing
the stereotypical black guy who entertains by simply just being loud with no context and all types of what's the word for this? Just skits and random stuff, right? Is that what it is? Is
Yeah.
that basically it?
That's what it is. That's how you get big on this fucking platform. That's what people want to see.
No, that's not how you get big on the platform. That's how black people get big on the platform because they don't.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
They don't want us to do anything else. We do anything else, we're boring, or they ask a simple question. How come you haven't blown up on the channel yet? Because I'm not Yasa bossing. That's why. If I was Yasa bossing, I'd have blown up. But clearly, that's not the case. Oh shit, we gotta turn on these lights in here. Alright, you can stay over there. There's nothing that's see, you can move over though. Fancy you. And then all these guys do is just perpetuate the same thing, stereotype on us because the ones that be yelling and screaming and doing all that shit is the ones that get the
It
attention.
works.
Yep.
It works. He got 9 million views. It works. It's still working. It worked when Edico was around. It worked before him. It still is.
Plug this up there and the food is here, so just plug that up there. Let me see something with the light. Straight Yasa boss. If anybody wants to know what Yasa bossing means, Yasa bossing means acting like a fool for attention. So alright, cool, that's good. I gotta put this on for a second so my wife can go past me. Alright, you can go. I'll be right back in a second. Doggy! Okay, I'm back. Right? Now, I don't want anybody taking it as, oh, why Triforce hating on him. I don't know the man to hate him. I really just don't. But, which is why I'm asking questions first. I want to see what everybody thinks. Wait, what? I want to see what everybody thinks about the what the guy's about, because I've heard about him. People came in there asking a bunch of questions about speed, and I'm like, who's this guy? And they're asking me my opinion on him, so I can't give my opinion on a person I have no information on, so I'm trying to figure it out. All right, turn that bullshit F off. Stated what? Austin supposed to be the next Silicon Valley. You should know where the F you're going by now. Tap. Oh, he's talking about the. Talking about the GPS. Tap dancing and watermelon juggling. I guess if you want to say that. Same reaction. I can't watch Dashi too though. I cannot watch Dashi as well. I can understand if that was a part of their persona, like a small segment of it, and it's a bunch. I can understand if it's a bunch of elements that make them that. So there's a somber moment of them. There's a reflective moment, a woke moment.
Yeah, you can be intellectual on stream. You can be, sentimental, ambient, but you can also be a hype. That's sort of how I am.
Yeah,
I can be bombastic and hype about shit, but I can also. It's not my whole. Person.
So if you could do that, then it's like that. Okay, fine, because then I know there's more to you than a gimmick. But if all you can be is just Yasa bossing,
you're a one-trick pony.
You're a one-trick pony, and then you push the stereotype you push the stereotype that, you know, we're just, as a people, we're just loud, obnoxious, unintelligent animals that just make noise in the wild. Ooga booga. So it's like, I can't be with it, B. That's what people.
I think you're gonna. I don't think this video, the speed video, is gonna help that perspective.
You don't think the what?
I don't think the speed video is gonna help this perspective, bro. I'm just saying.
Nothing will help get us respected. The only thing that will ever get us respected is when we unite as a people, and that's not gonna happen. Maybe when God comes, okay, maybe, but like nobody's gonna ever respect us as a whole. As a people, we're too damn selfish. We're not. You know what we're gonna do? Yo, stop hating on me. Let me do me, because what they're doing is only for them. They don't care how it affects them, how it affects us as a people. They don't care. So that's just gonna be what it is. So nobody's ever gonna respect us. There's no reason to. What minstrel show is how what they used to call it. Step and fetch it. Really? Same real. It's called step and fetch it, and that's pretty much what it is. So when black people go, yeah, but that's no reason for people to be racist to us. I sometimes wonder about that statement. Like, there's no reason for anyone to be racist to you. But if you perpetuate the stereotype of the racism that they're doing, then it's kind of hypocritical to then question to say that. Doesn't make any sense. You don't want anyone to look at you that way, then stop acting that way. Yeah, well, I should be able to act the way I want to without people's criticism. That doesn't make any sense. That literally is illogical. If you behave a certain way, there's going to become criticism to it. If you don't want people to criticize you that way, then you're either going to stick to your guns and be the way you want to be, and think about that concept, be the way you want to be. But that's not how I am. Then if that's not how you are, then why are you acting that way? That's like, yo, you suck dick? Yeah, but I'm not gay. What? Yeah, I just suck dick, but I'm not gay. Bro, if you suck dick, you're gay. Nah, B, I can suck dick without being gay. Nah, bro, if you sucking dick, you gay. Unless you're a girl, if you are of the same sex and you're having sex with your same sex, then you're a homosexual. Nah, B, I just enjoy sucking dick. Then you gay. Nah, B, I'm not gay. What? So if you act like a coon, then you're a coon. And just a simple logic.
At the same time, you're guilty by just accusations nowadays.
That's just what it is. You can't be out here talking about you sucking dick, but you're not gay. Own up to that shit, B. Say you like it. Say you like that shaft down your throat. It's alright, B. We in an era where they accept homosexuality. If you like balls hitting your chin or slapping the top of your head, that's you. We get it. Girls definitely get it because they do that, and so they can understand. But we're in an acceptable era. If you're liking the shit slapping your face, we get it, B. Well, we don't really get it. We don't relate, but we can accept you accepting that, if you understand what I'm saying. But like, don't sit there and be taking two to the face and talk about you don't like it. That's crazy. I know I can. Wait, I know I can. Well, go on. Well, Mocats. 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 I'm waiting for Mocats to respond. I don't think you should be rechanting past conversations with stated live on stream chat.
Mocats cold.
Yo, Cornelius, what beef with you that I've stated?
Cornelius, he been throwing shots at stated like since the whole time you were gone.
Man.
Talking about stated celebrated last month because it was Pride Month, all kinds of
man, I accept you, stated. All right, stated is waiting for the clap back. That's all.
That's Friday. That's all I got to say. I'm waiting for Friday.
All right. Mocats, today is my birthday, Mocats. today is my birthday. You want to bless a brother for his birthday? I know you blessed me.
Only way Mocats.
I know you blessed me.
For Sean does it first.
That's crazy though. But
Okay.
what? All right, Mocats. We gotta talk about something. We got a question to ask. We got a question to ask. Now I ain't gonna talk shit behind your back. I'm gonna ask you directly, Mocats. You do not donate to the stream, but I find it weird. You gotta explain this. That when Rashawn was doing a speed e-dating with the Valkyries, and you donated him to cock block him, but that was the only time you donated on his stream. Why? This is a conversation going on in the background. I'm gonna bring it to the forefront. You gotta explain this, Pete. Well, you ain't gotta explain it, but we are baffled. I'm baffled. Like, you don't donate to the stream, you don't help the Valkyries, but you help the Valkyries indirectly to cock block Rashawn. Why? I thought it was bros before hoes. What was that? I like to watch the world burn. Oh, damn. Oh. Well, that explains
he
it.
He loves the confrontation, bro. He loves seeing niggas fight. Yeah, that's just the type of nigga he is.
Hey, you know something? At least he's honest. At least he's honest.
Say it straight to your face.
Just keep it straight. He's like, I just like to watch the world burn. We talk shit in front and behind your back around these parts. Yo. They still, hold on for a second. Let me steal some macaroni from my little brother.
Wow. Right to the point, huh? Hell, Triforce, I didn't think you could go that low, dude. Damn, Triforce, I didn't think you could go that so low to do that, dude.
No, I'm playing. I just went to go get juice. Besides, Sasha's.
Hello?
Yes, I was playing. Besides, Sasha's she's making mashed potatoes for me.
Yeah, so you ate behind my back, dude. You gonna fill up the kids' plate, dude?
No,
How low you gonna go, dude?
I did not steal off no kids' plates. I was playing around. Mocats, what? Fugazi stated exposed. What are you talking about? Cornelius? Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Woo! Today is this is a long day, and we got like what, 4 hours left on the stream. All right, so what's the new topic, guys? Because I
actually watched the video yet.
wait,
We
the speed.
talked about speed, wasn't it?
Are you talking about speed, right?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can win this game real quick, and then I watch. Ah, damn, I'm done. Let's watch this video. Oh, Prodigies. Watching now, thanks. What is Robin saying? Right? Right, Robin? Alright, so it's in the general chat. I wonder if he could actually... Oh, this is a clip, so there's no, whatever. Wait, what? 4th of July. Alright. Nah, he's a coon. Fuck that. Straight up. He's a fucking coon.
Keep watching.
Nah, I don't want to watch the rest. He's a fucking coon. This nigga's a baboon. Straight up. I tell him in his face.
You're gonna see what happens. You're gonna see what happens. His mom comes in and everything. Watch.
What the hell? What is that? This is stupid.
He lit off a firework in his on stream.
Why do people think this is entertaining? Okay, that's funny that it flew off the bed. It's funny that the Pikachu thing flew off the... Did it burn down his house?
It didn't.
This is stupid. And he got 9 million views for that.
9 million subs.
That's buffoonery, man. That's coon shit. Nothing funny about that.
You know the part where his mom came in?
Yeah, I saw that, but shit is stupid. Yes, he almost burned down his house. It's like, what the fuck? Why are you lighting a Pikachu twirling firecracker thing in your bedroom? On your bed? Who's this dude? It's some guy. It's some guy.
It shouldn't be funny at all, but I can't.
You're not laughing at him. You're laughing at the fact of what is happening. You're not
laughing at the situation.
Yeah, you're laughing at the situation. You're laughing at him being a dumbass. You're not laughing with him. You're laughing at him. I just thought it was funny the way the Pikachu thing laid down and it flew off the bed. That's the only thing I found funny. The rest of it is just, it's literally coonery. There's no way I'm going to sit here and say it's anything else than this. That's fucking buffoonery and coonery. I don't hear nothing from nobody. That shit is just bullshit. So stupid. My man, why? What, you trying to burn down yourself? You trying to kill yourself? Clearly. Clearly the man is trying to kill himself. What did I just do? Spam? Oh, that's what I put it into spam? Not spam. Gotta go back into my delete all spam. This is bad business, man. Let me see something here. Remove him from the equation. You get any fool to do it. Yes, pretty much. It's one of those guys. You can just swap him out for somebody else. He was definitely one of those kids in Edica's chat that refused to leave. Really? That he was?
just saying that I figured that like you would be the type to do that.
What?
Really would.
I'm reading some comments. Oi. Let me see something. Whoa, I'm gonna eat, then I'm gonna take a quick shower, then we're gonna chill. I'm gonna go over some anime. There's some stuff about Dragon Ball that I found funny. Hey, what the hell? So he's definitely one. Okay, yeah. I'm just saying he might have gotten the attitude from TikTok. It's done? Alright. 1 second, guys. Let me go serve out the food. I hate that dumbass orange piccolo form. Oh, man. We gonna talk about that. here we go. So what did you eat all day today? Woo! Okay. So what I got to eat tonight, guys, for my little light workout I did today was, this is some curried fish with some curried rice, and it's just pure vegetables. That's why you see all those colors, and a little bit of mashed potatoes. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, Final Gohan is trash. They're gonna make fan fiction canon shit, take some of the storylines, because the shit they've been writing has been ass compared to some of those stories. This is true. I don't know why they didn't just make Orange was just a, I don't know why they went the direction of Orange with Piccolo. Why Orange? Just make him gold then. Big ass pepper. Some tomatoes. Raw purple onion.
100 feet. Near the plane.
A piece of carrot. I cooked some vegetarian red beans and rice, and broccoli and cheese.
Make a U-turn at Truckers Lane. Then take the right lane to take the I-55 ramp.
Yo, Stater, can you hear your GPS through the whole mic, bro?
Whatever.
You can hear your GPS.
Take the right lane to take the I-55 ramp.
My question is, how the fuck we hear that shit better than your mic?
Because
How we hear that shit better than your voice?
I-55 North, I-74.
it's loud. Because Stated will sometimes talk low or talk normal, and his mic will pick it up low, and then he'll raise his volume if he's laughing or something funny, and then he'll pick it up. The GPS is always loud.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In a quarter mile, take a U-turn.
So, what's the name of these guys? Ukraine lost a very important location yesterday, but they said they're going to get it
Take
back.
a U-turn.
I'm like, how?
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to take the I-55 US 51 North ramp to Joliet, Rockford. Make a U-turn, then use the left lane to turn left onto West Market Street.
Honestly, the only way I even get updates on this shit is tuning into your stream.
Huh?
I don't keep up with this shit otherwise. So the only source of updates I get for this shit is tuning into your stream.
Oh, there's a lot of people that watch it. I get it from them. The suspect, he's not a suspect. They call him the persons of interest for the 4th of July shooting. One moment. They took some knives and swords from his house. I don't know why. Let's see the report.
Investigators revealing this evening the alleged shooter had 2 previous contacts with Highland Park Police.
And WGN Sean Lewis is live in Highland Park with those details tonight. Sean?
We're talking about several years ago for those contacts. The first one was in April of 2019 when a person reported to the Highland Park Police Department that Robert Cremo III had a week prior attempted suicide. The next contact came months later, September 2019, when a family member reported that Cremo had threatened to kill, quote, everyone. When police responded, they found a cache of knives, 16 knives, a sword, and a dagger. They confiscated those, reported the incident to the ISP. Still, Cremo was able to buy and maintain his FOID card and also go and buy those firearms, one of them used in yesterday's shooting in 2020 and 2021.
Ain't that some shit?
Now, as the announcement of state charges are pending in the next few minutes, there is also talk of federal indictments to come.
North toward Maple Hill
Tonight,
Drive.
the FBI has increased its presence at the site of the 4th of July parade shooting in Highland Park, combing through what was left behind.
Over the past 24 hours, there's been a significant amount of information obtained by investigators.
WGN has obtained this security camera photo of Robert Cremo III near the scene on Monday. Investigators say the 21-year-old wore a dress in what looks to be a red and white blue scarf to disguise his distinct neck and face tattoos.
During the attack, we believe that Cremo fired more than 70 rounds from this rifle into the crowd of innocent people.
70 rounds.
Following the attack, Cremo exited the roof. He dropped his rifle and he blended in with the crowd and he escaped. He walked to his mother's home, who lived in the area, and he blended right in with everybody else as they were running around, almost as he was an innocent spectator as well.
When he was taken into custody on Monday evening in Lake Forest, thanks to an alert citizen who called 911, investigators say they found another rifle inside that silver Honda Fit, which he had borrowed from his mother to escape.
When he went to his mother's, we have no indication that he provided any information to her.
In addition, investigators found other firearms in his Highwood home, all legally purchased by Cremo. While investigators have gathered a lot of information so far, they continue to ask the public for more.
If you have any video of this individual that is walking toward the parade, at the parade, potentially on the roof or exiting, to please call 1-800-CALL-FBI.
There was also the question, what was Bobby Cremo doing in those hours after the shooting and before he was caught and taken into custody by police in Lake Forest? It turns out, police say, that he drove that Honda all the way to the Madison, Wisconsin area. They don't say what he did there or who he may have met with, but then drove back to this area where that person spotted him, called police, and he was taken into custody. Again, we are awaiting another press conference happening in just a few minutes, possibly with announcement of those state charges. When that happens, we will bring it to you. For now, we are live in Highland Park. Sean Lewis, WGN News.
Thank you, Sean.
How can a guy who tried to commit suicide has a bunch of swords and knives in his house?
Welcome to Democracy
2 different
Now!
instances happened to him, and the man still has the ability to go buy a high-powered assault rifle. Someone explain that one to me.
I wouldn't be able to do shit.
Because he's white.
Well, I didn't ask you to tell me the obvious. I said to explain it to me.
Keystone, I nominate you. You good at this shit.
Yeah. Right, that's the answer.
This man said, this man got into an incident with the police. They recorded him saying, "I want to kill everyone." And that guy who said, "I want to kill everyone," is allowed to buy a high-powered rifle? Wild. Wild.
I just gave you your answer, Rick.
No, you gave me the answer. I just need an explanation. That should make no sense. None. Let's check out other news. No. What? Uh-oh. Let's see what's going on in the UK. Why is it muted?
Resign from Prime Minister Boris Johnson's cabinet. Finance Minister Rishi Sunak said in a statement he no longer saw eye to eye with Johnson and that their views on the economy were fundamentally too different. Health Secretary Sajid Javid said he could no longer continue in his role in good conscience. He said the Conservative Party were no longer popular or competent. Boris Johnson was forced to apologise once again on Tuesday. That's after he failed to come clean about what he knew about an MP who was appointed to a senior position despite claims of sexual misconduct. Well, let's get more on this from Rory Challenge in London. Rory, it looks from the outset as if this could be the start of a revolt against Prime Minister Boris Johnson.
He is hanging by a thread now, the British Prime Minister. These are mortal blows to him. We will have to see whether they really do finish him off or whether he can stagger on for a while. This is a man, a politician who is renowned for being almost Lazarus-like, able to come from the dead, but we'll have to see. This is looking very, very, very precarious for Boris Johnson. For one key minister to go is obviously a blow. For two to go in what is obviously an orchestrated move could well be the beginning of the end.
A video, and I want you to listen to this.
What happened?
That's from Angela Stan King. I'll say, if you can listen to this, I will send you a link to a video. This with Angela Stan King about something recent just happened. How police shot 90 bullets and took a black man, unarmed black man.
Okay. Sure. 90? That's all?
Yeah.
These guys are lacking. Alright, hold on.
Has been sucker punched by first his health secretary and then even more seriously by his Chancellor of the Exchequer as well. We have both of the letters that were written to Boris Johnson by those ministers here, and I can read you the first one. This came from Sajid Javid, who says that Conservatives at their best are seen as hard-headed decision makers guided by strong values. We may not always have been popular, but we've been competent in acting in the national interest. Sadly, in the current circumstances, the public are concluding that we are now neither. The votes of confidence last month showed that a large number of our colleagues agree. It was a moment for humility, grip and a new direction. I regret to say, this is the key bit, I regret to say, however, that it is clear to me that this situation will not change under your leadership, and you have therefore lost my confidence too. So that is obviously a very, very personal attack on the Prime Minister, wounding him very deeply. And then we have the letter from Rishi Sunak, the Chancellor of the Exchequer, who says, the public rightly expect government to be conducted properly, competently and seriously. I recognise this may be my last ministerial job, but I believe these standards are worth fighting for, and that's why I'm resigning. I'm sad to be leaving the government, but I've reluctantly come to the conclusion that we cannot continue like this. Both of these ministers basically pointing the finger at Boris Johnson, saying that he is the problem. It's his personality, it's his leadership that is costing the Conservative Party, that is eroding trust in the government, and that's why they've decided to leave. A very, very serious blow for the Prime Minister tonight.
Rory, and this appears to be the cumulative effect of scandal after scandal. Probably internationally, our audience knows about Partygate, but there have been some dubious appointments to senior posts within government recently, and the loss of 2 by-elections recently. Talk us through Boris Johnson's bumpy road over the past couple of years.
Bumpy? This is his last road.
Yeah, well, Partygate is the most serious. It's the one that has
you guys shut up for a second.
caused the most...
Get out! So, let me see something. And Sion says, as long as he doesn't have a felony, he can buy a gun. Crazy.
Try.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, man.
You weren't home?
No, I am home. I'm just gonna head out of the stream.
Alright, thanks for coming through, man. Thanks for holding me down. You stayed there while I was gone.
Happy birthday. Hope you have a good rest of your stream, bro. And rest of your day.
Alright, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Peace out, man.
Later. Alright. I'll save that last bite. I like what the UK... That's why you don't talk with your mouth full. I like what the UK farmers and fishermen are doing over there. Spraying fish guts and shit everywhere. What? Let's go.
Headlines and has perhaps done most to erode public trust in this government and in Boris Johnson. Essentially, Boris Johnson was fined by the police along with more than 100 of his aides and civil servants for partying through lockdown at a time when he personally was telling people around the country that they should be staying at home, they should be not seeing loved ones, they could not even go into old people's homes and say goodbye to grandmothers, grandfathers, mothers and fathers who were perhaps dying. They couldn't go and say goodbye to people in hospitals. This was deeply traumatic for the country, and to find out that the Prime Minister himself had been going to parties while all that was going on perhaps has done more than anything else to damage his reputation. But of course there are other things as well. There was the Owen Paterson affair, which really poisoned relations, I think, with many of his backbenchers. Now, he was a former Tory minister who was found by the Parliament's standards watchdog to have committed an egregious breach of lobbying rules. Boris Johnson then tried to change those rules to protect his friend, and there was a backlash which forced him to climb down. There was another scandal involving him decorating his flat, and who paid for that, whether that was a kind of cash for favours sort of arrangement. And most recently, the affair over Chris Pincher, which has been blowing up this week. An MP, a deputy whip, who was found to have committed sexual misconduct. Downing Street said that Boris Johnson didn't know anything about this. It then transpired that he did. And earlier on today, he came out and was forced to apologise for yet another of his seeming gaffes or crises. Let's listen to how Boris Johnson put that earlier on.
There's no place in this government for anybody who is predatory or who abuses their position of power.
Did you want to joke though, Pincher by name, Pincher by nature?
Well, what I can tell you is that if I look at the background of this and why I regret it so much, is that about 3 years ago there was a complaint made against Chris Pincher in the Foreign Office. The complaint was cleared up. He apologised. It was raised with me orally. I was briefed on what had happened, and if I had my time again, I would think back on it.
And Rory, Boris Johnson seems to have turned surviving political scandal into something of an art form, hasn't he? In the last few minutes or so, we've seen on social media confirmation from Liz Truss, the Foreign Secretary, that she will stand firmly behind the Prime Minister, Kwasi Kwarteng, the Business Secretary, and Priti Patel, Home Secretary, and Ben Wallace, Defence Secretary, all saying that they'll stand by Boris Johnson. There is still a chance that he could survive all this.
Yeah, I'll add Jacob Rees-Mogg to that as well. I'll read you a quote from him. The Prime Minister won a mandate from the British people, and that is more powerful than cabinet ministers resigning. So clearly he does still have supporters, but the question is what he does now. Can he rally those supporters? Will they be enough to keep him in his position? Will there be more resignations if there are other big fish from within the cabinet who resign? Then that will heap more pressure on him. Will there be a renewed attempt by backbenchers and those disenchanted with Boris Johnson's leadership within the Conservative Party to try to force another vote of confidence? The rules of the game, as set by the 1922 committee, are that once you have had a vote of no confidence against you, which he had very recently and survived, there cannot be another one for a year. But those rules are changeable, and if the 1922 committee decides that it wants to change the rules, they can do so. They can reduce that statute of limitations. So there is a mechanism perhaps that could be brought into play again to try and get Boris Johnson out of power. That might be by the by, though, because if we see more cabinet resignations, his position may become untenable anyway.
Rory Challenge in London on a dramatic day in British politics. Okay, well, let's bring in Sir John Curtis now, who's a politics professor at the University of Strathclyde. He joins us from the French village of Mossay. Thank you so much for your time, Sir John. Is it possible to say, is this the beginning of the end for Boris Johnson, if we look at the numbers?
Well, it certainly looks as though it's going to be difficult for him. Probably the crucial thing now is, even if no other cabinet minister resigns, what happens in the election that's due to take place, I think it's next week, for the officers of the 1922 committee. That's the organisation that represents Conservative backbenchers. There was already expected to be an attempt to put in place in those positions those who would be willing to contemplate holding another vote in less than the 12 votes you've just been talking about. There must now be an increased chance that an attempt to fill those posts with those who don't want Boris Johnson will succeed. And there must now be an increased chance that if there is another ballot, the second time around, Boris Johnson will not have the majority behind him, because certainly I think the resignations of Rishi Sunak and of Sajid Javid is going to take some of the backbenchers and perhaps in private other ministers with them. So Boris Johnson is, we know, is very, very unlikely to resign. He will attempt to fill the two vacancies that exist, and the fact that Liz Truss, the Foreign Secretary, has decided to stand by him probably means he's at least okay for the next 24 hours. But it's pretty clear that those MPs who were disenchanted with Boris Johnson 2 weeks ago are even more disenchanted now. And the question is, to what extent do those two cabinet resignations act as a litmus test of increased concern amongst MPs who 2 weeks ago were willing to give him the benefit of the doubt, but perhaps are no longer willing to do so.
This is a man, of course, who swept to power promising to get Brexit done, and he's managed to sustain a tremendous amount of popularity amongst the public, amongst MPs, for a tremendous amount of time, irrespective of scandal after scandal. What sense are you getting from the polls about his popularity amongst ordinary voters?
Well, the truth is you can easily exaggerate it, as I think you've just done, the popularity of Boris Johnson as Prime Minister. Boris Johnson, yes, appealed to that half of the public that voted Leave, but he's never been popular amongst that half of the public that voted Remain. And his problem is, however, is that now, by no means all, but some of those who voted for him in 2019, after having voted Leave, are no longer willing to stand by him. So if you take the most recent reading of whether...
What? He said, why does Boris Johnson always look like that guy that rolled out of bed unwashed? Just throw on a suit and go about his day. That's probably what happened.
The people are satisfied or dissatisfied with his leadership. You've got about 30% of the general public saying they're satisfied with him, but over 50% saying they are dissatisfied. The numbers have been around that level now for a number of weeks, and they essentially reflect the damage that's been done to his personal reputation by...
Send me the link to the video.
Now, it's true.
I did.
There are still people out there who go, not quite sure Boris has been telling us the truth. I certainly don't think he should have been attending those gatherings in 10 Downing Street, but who are still willing to say he's delivered Brexit, he delivered the vaccine rollout, etc. But in the end, this has, I think, become a story that's moved on from the public reaction. The public reaction really was set in stone 6 months ago when the Partygate story first broke. This is now really a feeling about Tory MPs, and I think it's always been the case that whether Boris Johnson could survive would depend on the willingness, the continued willingness of his Tory MPs to be willing to defend him on Al Jazeera, on the BBC, on Sky News, etc. And just to give you one indication this afternoon that I picked up, that perhaps Tory MPs are no longer willing to back Boris Johnson, just speaking to a local radio BBC station based in Coventry, they'd run around all their Conservative MPs trying to get one of them to comment, and none of them would come on air. And in the end, it's a question of whether or not Tory MPs, either because of electoral concern or because of basically ethical concerns about the Prime Minister, whether they're willing to defend him or not. And the way in which some ministers were left to try to defend the Prime Minister in the last 72 hours, only to discover that the defence that they were given proved not to be the truth, is not going to encourage other Conservative MPs in any continued willingness to stand by the Prime Minister.
Now, clearly Conservative MPs are very much keen to hold on to their jobs going forward, but do you think all of this, all of these shenanigans, these ups and downs by the Prime Minister have dealt a damaging blow to the wider Conservative Party?
Well, I'm not sure that this story is going to do any more damage to the Conservatives than Partygate's already done. I mean, the reason why this story has legs is because of the way in which, as you were discussing it echoes the concerns about the Prime Minister that the Owen Paterson affair and the Partygate affair already had. And the Partygate affair isn't a Westminster bubble affair. This is something that touched a lot of people emotionally because they knew what they had to do during the lockdown, the sacrifices they made, some of them deeply personal ones, and then they discovered that in their view the Prime Minister wasn't keeping to it. That's where the damage arose, because in the wake of that, people were saying, A, do I trust this gentleman's judgment? And B, and crucially, do I believe what he says anymore? 75% of the public have been saying for weeks they do not believe what the Prime Minister's been saying about Partygate. And the question that's been facing the Conservative MPs ever since that is, well, they don't believe the Prime Minister over Partygate. Will they believe him over the cost of living crisis, the Ukraine crisis, and the other very, very substantial challenges that face this government? If the Prime Minister's no longer got the credibility in the eyes of a significant section of the public, then recovery from the party's current position under his leadership was going to be difficult. Now, maybe we are or not going to find out whether he can turn things around, but that certainly was a big question hanging over whether or not Conservative MPs would be wise in keeping him as their leader.
Sir John Curtis, politics professor at the University of...
All right, we're going on your topic now. Wow, this is an hour and change, stated.
Okay, you've been watching news for like 3 hours.
No.
It's a lot of context.
No, I watch portions of news 9 to 10 minutes a piece. It's different news segments.
weren't in a high speed.
Bro, you finna stream for like
They weren't
13
running
hours. You
from
ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah, but I don't want to be stuck on one topic for an entire hour and 30 minutes. It doesn't take that long to talk about one particular topic. I can stream for 16 hours, but I'll have like several different, more than several, a lot of different topics. This is about this guy that got shot 90 something times in the back. Yes, because we're in a racist country. And how can they sit there and talk about it for an hour and 36 minutes? Really want to bring up every other unarmed black man shooting crime? Is that what we do all the time? Another black man gets shot unarmed. We spend 2 to 3 hours to talk about every other version of him before him. And what does that do? This is why they keep shooting us, because we're just talking shit. We don't do nothing. We're just going to talk about it. Watch. I'm going to go to the first 10 minutes of this and watch after 10 minutes. In the 20th minute, she's going to repeat the same thing she did in 10 minutes. That means I have to sit here and listen to her repeat the same thing over and over again.
Police.
You know what? Don't even watch it.
No.
No,
We're gonna prove the point.
Didn't have any warrants out for their arrest. They were just in the grocery store shopping, not bothering anybody, buying food for their families, and they were murdered. And I just remember how that shooter was arrested and taken in. Had weapons in his hand. The weapons he had was so dangerous, they done had the doggone make new gun reform laws. Because the weapon he had was so dangerous, but somehow he didn't get shot over 60 times by the police.
Because he's not black.
He didn't get shot over 60 times by the police. In fact, he was treated as if he was some type of hero. And they just had to take him in for questioning.
Because he ain't black.
That makes me feel some type of way.
No, it don't.
The second thing I want to say is this.
I'm done. Yeah,
I have two perspectives now when it comes to dealing with law enforcement. And we're going to break down this whole video too. Fair use. But listen, I've always told my sons when I was raising them to be respectful to authority, right? Live to fight another day. This is me.
Let me stop that right there. Be respectful to authorities, live to fight for another day. Once you respect the authorities that accosts you, there's never a day you get to fight. Because when the fight's brought to you, you gotta respect the authorities, so you can't fight then. You gotta live so that you can fight the next day. Then when the next day comes and the authorities bring the problems to you, you're not allowed to fight again because you have to live to the next day. You see how stupid that line is? You'll never fight. I'm going to skip her entire hour and 36 minutes and I'm going to go to 125. And that'll give her literally 15 minutes to explain herself. And what I'm expecting from her is her opinion on the solution. Because at least then we have a direction to even look at. Even if we don't Even if we don't take the step towards action, at least we have a direction to look at. So let's see what she says at 125 all the way to 136.
How you know she ain't said it before then?
Because none of these black commentators ever talk about solutions. All they do is complain. That's how they make them.
She does talk about solutions. That's why forget it. Just forget it. Don't forget it.
Then the solution will be at the end. Because you know why? That's how you close anything you're talking about. The solution will be at the end. If she had mentioned it before, then she'll repeat it again at the end. Remember, guys, this is what we have to do, the blah, blah, blah. Thank you guys for joining me on the... Hold on, I got something for my moms. What is this? What is this? Oh. That's no. I'm gonna get. I have something new. My mother just sent me something. I have something new, but we're gonna give this lady the thing. Let me see what a solution is. Hold on.
They don't always do everything right. We've heard stories about people being framed. I think we asked some real legitimate questions tonight, right? And we're just asking. I want to thank Denisha Roberts, LaDominique Roberts. Thank you, LaDominique. You always support me. Zayzel, Ken Smith, Samaya Moore, Pamela, Marbu, Joshua Hayward. Guys, look, I'm always grateful for those of you that tune in and throw some support this way. No matter how much, no matter how little, it's deeply, deeply appreciated. I'm probably one of the most controversial people on YouTube, which is why they play with my numbers, why they don't want to let me grow, because, you know, I'm going to tell the truth. And people not always happy with that. And I don't pick sides. The only side I pick is the side of right. Do I know everything? No. But I try to sit back and I try to analyze why I didn't jump on it before the video was released. I wanted to see what exactly took place in the video, and I wanted to put two and two together. And I wanted to know how they could justify shooting that man 90 times when he was unarmed. What was the threat? The alleged gunshot that the officer didn't even say was from a gun. Then he left the gun on the driver's seat, took out the clip, left his wedding ring and the shell casing. Man, something ain't right, man. Y'all go love on y'all family, love on black people, uplift black people, love on our black babies, love on our black men. Right, we ain't gotta hate nobody else, but if y'all not standing with us to see the disparities, you're not gonna stand with us to help fight for equality. All you can sit up there and say is, oh, he was a criminal. He was a criminal. Well, what type of crimes come with a death sentence? Does a traffic stop? And you also have to think about, y'all got to think about the mindset of young black men right now as far as what's being put out in the media, because those of us that are, you know, part of the conservative movement, although we may be woke to certain agendas, but think about when COVID hit and how afraid our people were. Like, they was afraid to go outside, to go visit family members. You constantly got the news telling them every day, hey, you're going to catch COVID, you're going to die, they shutting down everything. And then we're constantly dealing with the psychological trauma of seeing black people being shot dead by the police. For some reason, and I guess I need to go through the numbers, and this needs to be my next study. I don't understand why we're not seeing any videos of police officers killing white men. Are you trying to convince me that nowhere in America a white man is taking a police officer on a high-speed chase? Nowhere in America an Asian is taking a police officer on a high-speed chase? Like, why is it that every other month we see...
This is such a stupid question for a grown-ass woman to be asking this type of question in America today. The reason why these things are happening to us is because we are absolutely stupid. Why are we asking a question we know the answer to? Does she believe she's the first and the only person who has ever asked this question? No. Stop asking questions. Make statements. The damn country is racist towards black people. End point. And all she should be doing in the entire show, America's racist. They just try to honor a black man 60 times. Done. What can we do to put together a party that will represent the black caucus to stop these people from shooting our people dead? That's it. Stop talking about like you're some victim that we're confused and the country doesn't know what's going on. And stop asking why. We know why. So dumb. It's such an annoying thing.
In the video of a black person being shot and murdered. Somehow the video.
You know, I appreciate racist people. You know what a racist would do? We shot him because he's a nigga. That's why we shot him. And that's what you're going to deal with in this country. Around these parts, we shoot niggas dead. And you know why I would like the racist people? They're just honest and straight to the point. They don't do this pandering, victimizing, crying shit. It's the dumbest thing. That's why they removed Orlando Jones from the movie American Gods. Because he said something in the movie. One thing he said, and I was like, nah, get him off the show. Because what he said was a solution. When he came down into the slave boat and started telling these black people what was going to happen to them in the future, and blah, 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 and everyone was scared and complaining and blah, blah, one guy was just getting angry, and he was like, I like him. I like you. He walked up to the guy, he's like, I like you. You know why? Get angry. Because anger gets shit done. Problem is, black people ain't angry enough.
Video is leaked. When y'all had the shooting down there with the children in Uvalde, we didn't see no leaked videos. We saw the outside, we didn't see the inside. Y'all, they make us as a community watch.
Because you will watch.
There's psychological trauma there.
No, there's no psychological trauma. You're just weak. There's no psychological trauma. You're just weak.
For psychological trauma. Why are they constantly forcing us to watch black people get shot dead?
Because you want to watch.
Like, why are they forcing us to watch?
Because you want to watch.
You telling me it ain't no videos nowhere on social media?
She be one person
showing a white person getting shot 90 times by the police.
Going down there.
There is no nothing on video, even in the video.
Trying to get people together to do it.
That ain't doing shit.
Do everything.
No. What? Hold on.
Police officers or
State
something?
it. Watch this, right? Watch this. Let me make a micro version of the situation. Okay. You yourself says one of the reasons why you support me is because you hate the fact that all these people attack me and whatever is it that they're doing to me and yada yada yada. They have no evidence, they just attack me. And they just don't want to see an actual black man get up and go do something for his people, especially his women. So you give your support to me. Stated, I don't come on stream and do commentary to complain about why our people is suffering. You know what I do? I come on. Hey guys, welcome to my welcome to, what's the name of the stream here? Oops, what the frick? To My Side by Noble Einherjar. I'm streaming right now, guys, because the Valkyries don't really have the platform that I have, and they're trying to do an anime. They're trying to go to their first anime convention, and our mission at this anime convention is to represent black women in the medium of anime and give us a face, an image, and a voice. So the girls are going to be cosplaying, going to be hosting events, going to be doing a panel, going to be performing, going to be hosting their booth, along with a lot of promotions before, during, and after, representing black people in this space. These are the things we're going to do. The help we need is for the people who are watching this stream right now who have not supported to either A, help us out with, quote unquote, I'm gonna get this link right here. If you have not already, I just put a link into the channel. We're trying to get people to sign up to the Just Dance tournament. We're trying to meet a quota. We need you to do what I need you to do. What I need you to do. Not talk. Do. Click that link. Sign it. Also, if you're not into the Just Dance tournament and you do not want to sign up for it, no problem. What I need you to do, one second, to help the Valkyries with their, to help the Valkyries with their, what's the name of this thing here? Their convention. Here's another link. You can drop a donation, and what I will do with that donation is give it to the Valkyries to help them get their booth so that they can do the at AnimeCon. But you know what I don't do? I don't make streams complaining every day how the white man is not helping me and how black people don't support us and etc. etc. I'm not going to do that. You know why? There's something called post-traumatic stress disorder. And when you constantly keep complaining about things and not doing anything to change it, you feed into the trauma. That's it. You feed. So when she says, why do they keep shooting our people in the street dead and wanting us to watch it? To feed the trauma, dumbass. That's the point. So stop watching it. Gather your people.
Well, that's the thing.
Hold on.
She doesn't stop watching. She can actually be out there doing stuff.
No, but she's not.
I like a lot of other.
No. Protesting isn't doing anything. Black neighborhoods.
So what's she supposed to do? Shoot everybody?
Great question. Great question. Let me answer it. It's a great question. Let me answer it. Because we're about doing shit, not talk about it. So let's do it. Every black community has people that represent them. It's called the caucuses or some shit like that. It could be white people representing the black caucus, or it could be black people representing the caucus. Like punk ass Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson and them two bum ass motherfuckers. And any other black whatever guys. Who's this bald headed moron in the Congress or whatever the hell is the Senate or some shit. I forgot his friggin' name. He's not even that important. Very simple. Gather the people. Say I'm an activist. Become an activist. I'm going to represent the people. Right? And we're not voting. You do not get the black vote if you don't change these laws. Period.
She did that already.
Stated. Is she a politician?
What's the next one?
She
What's
did.
the next one?
Oh wait, time out. She did that already?
She's done that already. She's doing that already. And she's doing that now. She's trying to get people to ask them. She's trying to get people to ask these senators or whatever. Hell, she's trying to get a damn black crime deal against for black people. A black hate crime bill for black people. Just like
all right, okay, watch this. All right, okay, I stand corrected. Then if she's doing this, that's all. Hold on. But she's not the only one. It's the only one we know. So let's not say she's the only one. There's other black guys. There's other black people.
Who do you know? Who do you know?
I just said it. Stated. It's the only one we know. We cannot say she's the only one. That's not even mathematically.
That's the only one I know of.
I know. That's why I said it's
she's. Nobody else tried.
No, you cannot say that. You know what that's like saying I'm the only one on YouTube who's trying to help black women. That's not true. I'm the only one you know. There are others. It's just not a lot of us. That's the point. My point, to answer your question, if that's what she's doing, then what she needs to do is focus on talking about that. Stop talking about.
She's done that too.
No, don't. You're missing what I'm saying. She needs to stop talking about the victimization. Victimization of us is trauma. It makes us weak. We do not talk about being weak. When you ask a question like, why do they keep showing this stuff to us? It makes you feel sad about yourself. Like, yeah, man, why do we keep just watching this stuff? It's growing up as a child, when you get reprimanded for doing something stupid and people talk down to you like, you idiot, I told you not to do that. Why you went and do that? Blah, blah. There's nothing for you to really make yourself feel better about it. You're just going to sit down and keep your head down because you keep getting asked the question, why were you stupid enough to do that? So in the very same context of this, stop asking us why are they doing XYZ to us? Why are we watching it? Why are we being traumatized? We know the answer.
Here's another thing. You never watched the whole thing. You don't even know she put this solution already in there.
I don't need to know, because all I need to know from you is where, if you sent me the video where she's being an activist, And she's going to these senates and these people and say, you're not going to get the black vote unless you get this. You're not. I'm putting a coalition of black people with black funding. We're not putting no money in your bank. We're not buying none of this from you and blah, blah, blah. Then, see, that's action. Oh, word? Show me where she does that so I can see how I can get in and help. So I can do. I don't want to hear our trauma. I'm 44. I've heard our trauma for 40 years. I'm only interested in the execution of stopping the trauma. That's it. I don't want to hear it anymore. So unless she's talking about it, so you say you're like, oh, she's been doing that. If I'm interested, oh, she is? Can you find me the videos where she's doing that so I can look that up? That I'm interested in looking at. I'm not interested in hearing this.
Can't do it right now. I'm still
No,
driving,
obviously, because you're driving, so you can't do that. But when you get a chance, send me that. That's what I'm about. I'm about that. But I don't want to hear. I already saw on the news a man got shot up 60 times. I'm like, did I say at the Abiba Abadabalo, this dude? Because this is not the first time they've done that. Remember that guy went in his back pocket to get his wallet and they Swiss cheesed him up at his doorstep? Or the cops that jumped on the car of the guy and the man and the woman that was in the car and they Swiss cheesed the car. This is normal. Sadly, this is normal. If 10 policemen go up to you, you better not put your hands up and keep your hands up. And that's it. And hope you don't get shot. That's it. That's all you can do. Hope you don't get shot. If you, let me see your ID. You put your hand in your pocket, you're dead. When I was in America and I got stopped by police officers, you put your hands up on your head. You have any ID? Yes. Can you reach for your ID? I turn around, it's in my back pocket. You crazy if you think I'm going for my ID. You done lost your mind. I ain't going for no ID. My ID is in my back pocket. You can see my hands. And I'm ready to just die. Because they're looking for a reason. They're looking for a reason to kill you. That's it. And if you reach for your wallet, that's the reason to kill you. Black basketball players, football players, baseball players should be going and making public announcements. Straight up, just to diss the United States. Black children, when a police officer stops you, you keep your hands up. If they ask you for your wallet, do not reach for your pack. Why are you going around telling your children this? To keep them alive. See, this is all, like, what do you mean to keep them alive? If they reach for it, they'll get shot. No, they won't. So what happened to this guy? And you know what the police officer is going to say? Nothing. Now, police reform has to come. You know why? Because they're looking bad. This is called campaigning. It's okay. When the Democratic representative comes up against the Republican representative to go for the president of the United States, don't they look at dirt for each other and then they get some media company to splash blah 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 was drinking wine at this party? Is this the type of person you want to vote for the United States? And what does that do when they do this campaigning against each other? It creates public opinion, and public opinion shapes how they vote for who's going to be the leader. Why don't we do this? Ice Cube said it. Actually, when it comes to politics, black people are completely illiterate. We are. That's a fact. We are absolutely illiterate and stupid. We are stupid, ignorant, and illiterate when it comes to politics. We do not know how to represent ourselves. We have other people representing for you. My man Joe Biden says, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. And then we voted for this nigga. Like, what?
Ain't no we.
Not clearly not me and you, but black people voted for him.
I know Cornelius' ass probably did.
Oh man, stop it. I'm full. But you see what I'm saying? You're not supposed to do them type of stupid shit. So until we can get someone who has the intelligence to lead us, which we had a guy that had the intelligence to lead us, it's just that he didn't, which was Obama. Until then, we're just a bunch of sitting dumb folks waiting to die. That's it. Because we're too stupid to teach our children anything other than complaining. That's it. Look at all the money. Look at all the money that we have as a people, right? And you want to tell me that this lady's out here campaigning to represent us by herself? So where are all the black basketball players outside of Kwame Brown? Who else is doing it? Outside of him, who else is doing it? What's this lady's name? Let me find out what this lady's name is. What's this lady's name?
Angela Stanton King.
Angela Stanton King. We got a woman out there fighting for black men. Sad times, B. Sad times. We is in some sad times. Bitch made. Bitch made. Bitch made. So that's why when I see these news, in a sense, these news kind of give me a chuckle. People like, you're laughing at our demise? No, I'm laughing at how sad we are. It's ironically funny. It's not funny. It's just ironically funny. That all this money that we have, and we out here, still allowing police officers to clap unarmed black men 60 times in the back. And that's going to stand? I leave that up to people who have the actual power to do something about it, because I don't have the power to do anything about it. And if I don't have the power to do anything about it, I don't have the power to complain. All I can do is what I can do in Jamaica. That's it. I'm helping a bunch of sisters out here. That's the totality of my power. And even with that, I got brothers out here fighting against me for that, because they want to follow the way the white man has things structured. And that's it. The white man doesn't have to worry about anything, because he knows that you think any of this shit is by accident? All this shit's by design, man. Us not helping each other, all by design. They embedded this shit into us eons ago. They already knew that they could not sustain slavery in the format that they have it as for that long. They knew at some point they would have to come up off that, and when they come up off that, they're going to lose millions of dollars. So the gig was, how do we keep these end guys to enslave themselves long after we tell them that they're free? And they just created a bunch of Uncle Ruckuses. And the Uncle Ruckuses all feed into you reward all black people who feed into the system. You reward them so that they can continue to feed into the system. So then now it's them who perpetuate the institutionalizing of racism. That's it. White man has washed his hands clean of the situation. He ain't in it anymore. He ain't in it anymore. And I've been knew that about our people. We complain about it, but we perpetuate it. Then even some of us who go, but we gotta use it to at least get some money behind our belt to go do something. How many rappers do you know? How many rappers do you know outside of Nipsey Hussle, outside of what's this guy's name? Kendrick Lamar, J. Cole, how many of them you know go to the hood and help build up back the very hood? How many? How many? I tell you, the richest ones don't do shit. The richest ones are all about the rich ones they all help perpetuate the niggonometry of it all. They all help promote it, all of them. It's only a handful of black activist writers. Anyone ever notice where's Most Def? Where's Most Def, everyone? Anyone knows? Anyone remember what happened to Most Def? How he had some police brutality, whatever? Most Def is gone. You know why? Black community did not come to Most Def's aid. Most Def has been trying to help the black community for the longest. KRS-One, he's still in the hood. He know he gonna die too, but he don't care. But KRS-One is one of the few only OGs out there. Grandmaster Flash and all of them dudes, they dead. He's murked them. LL Cool J, butterhead ass nigga, he ain't do shit. The only rapper I believe that ever had the skill to even compete against Eminem and him and the punk ass Fugees. Look what they did to Cannabis. Why they do that to him? Why? Niggas. Niggas will always do that to each other. Lyrically, alright, you got Supernatural and Cannabis all lyrically can face off against Eminem. You know, so funny? Guess who's trying to help revitalize Cannabis's career? Eminem. We got the white guy helping our most lyrical rapper of all time. Goddamn shame. In the words of Robin, the captain commander of the Valkyries, You gots to be more careful. So because of that, Triforce, come and help the gaming scene. Fuck y'all. I ain't helping none of you motherfuckers. You guys don't want help. What you guys want is entertainment. I'll help the people who actually want the help and need it. That's why I left and I came down here to a third world country to help a bunch of unknown girls that y'all don't know nothing about and give them a shot. Why? Because when I was in America trying to help my own people, you know what my people did to me? Let me not even get into it, because then I'll be doing exactly what I'm a hypocrite of doing. I ain't want to complain about it. My peoples did me dirty. You know what I did? Let me go elsewhere and make myself useful to my other people. That's it. I ain't gonna complain about it. I'm not gonna go on Reddit. I'm not gonna go on these forums and say, oh, my black brother set me up and blah blah. Nope. All that does is perpetuate the system. Keep that shit to myself. My people did me dirty. It's all good. It's all good. When Judas did Yeshua dirty, did Yeshua go and snitch on him? Nah, he told Judas in his face, I know it's you, my brother. Woe is unto you and all praise be to Yah. And Yeshua kept it pushing. Kept it pushing. That's what he did. We a set of bitch ass niggas. That's what it is. We's a set of bitch ass people. Just talking shit. That's all we do. Talk. All this shit about we gangster, we gonna clap this, we gonna clap that, blah blah blah. Police come around, dudes start, the bass in dude's voice lower. The bass in dude's voice lower. But let another dude from the hood come around and start talking. Who you talking about, nigga? I'll murder you, nigga. And they'll get the guns real clip and they start clapping at each other real quick.
That's right. That's the exact same thing like Corey Brown was speaking about a couple of weeks ago.
We got no problems in murking ourselves. All this hardness.
That's the same thing you said.
All this gangster dudes is talking about, yo, watch who you talk to, B. I'm one of the most realest niggas out in these streets. Alright? I'm not promoting police violence to kill. I'm just pointing out an observation. My nigga, if you that hard, how come when the police come around, you don't gun tote like how you gun tote towards your own people? I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking a question.
Justin Timberlake ran out of gas in the hood and y'all helped him out and all that shit. That would have been Ice Cube.
Yep. Let it be a black man. Get it.
You guys did this opportunity to rob this shit.
All that gangster shit, Nipsey Hussle putting in money into the hood, and what dudes do? Run up on him, his own mans in him, ran up on him and laid him and Swiss cheesed him in a store. For what? For what?
And then came back, kicked him in the face, but it was already down. And the crazy part, that was his best friend. That did.
Nipsey Hussle?
Yeah.
The guy came up his friend?
It's his own set. Well, it's not his direct friend, but Nipsey also knew him. That's why he was able to get so close and blast him. Nipsey.
That was his best friend.
That was his best friend. At that time, yeah, came up to him, didn't even know, yo, what up, bro? Whatever. Nipsey turned his back, clap, 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 kicked him in his face and everything. Good shit. And these are the same gangster ass niggas, but when police come around, yo, what you want? Why you bothering? Why you harassing us?
All because of Farouk.
That's why when I hear these things, I don't want to hear it, man. That's why I just tell people straight up what it is. Yo, listen, I'm doing this. I'm raising this money to do that. You going to help or not? That's it. I just asked you one time. I don't want to hear, don't get into the whole like, yo, why are you always begging? Triforce and blah. Yo, listen, Yes or no? If you know, keep it pushing, B. Don't give me no lectures as to why I'm begging. I'm begging for my people. There's your fucking answer. You helping or not? You not? Fuck out of my face.
I am back.
What up?
Judas has returned. Speaking of Judas.
That's crazy.
That was crazy. That's actually wild. That's wild times, dude. But I'm just saying, I will.
Talk about Swiss cheese and all this that, and then you come around. I'm like, man, this is the first time. Then you was talking about something about Judas. I'm like, damn. You came right from the time. You got a good time for some reason. I don't like that.
I will beg for my people, and I will beg for my people with pride. Out of here. Ain't nobody gonna tell me don't beg for my people. Eat a dick.
Everybody begs. They just call it crowdfunding.
Pretty much. You know, when a black man is begging, when a black man is crowdfunding for his sisters, it's begging. When a white person crowdfunds to become the youngest person to become a billionaire in the world, it's crowdfunding. Shit, like things like that just anger me.
Oh, well, let's remember, people started a fundraiser to get who was it? Kylie Jenner.
Yes, to become the youngest.
900 million.
That's literally what you was just talking about.
And that's called crowdfunding.
Yep.
But let me ask my own brothers and my people. Yo, guys, I'm doing something for our sisters out here in Jamaica. And you know, guys, go. Triforce is a grifter. Wow. And I blame my women. I blame my sisters for this shit as well. Cause y'all are out here giving these guys cheeks. These dudes don't deserve no cheeks. You're rewarding these bum ass dudes that put in no work for y'all. That's why I don't. That's why I actually support thought shit. It's an extreme version of women empowerment, but I support it because our men needs to get reshaped. That's why, because my wife is like, why you always listen to thought music? I'm like, because niggas need to get put back on. Real talk. Dudes is out of control.
Well, you know what's funny about the hot girl summer? Every woman that promotes, that's like the poster child for hot girl summer, they all have men.
Yeah. That's why I support Megan Thee Stallion. These dudes is not putting in. They're putting in no work, and these dudes want to be rewarded for just existing.
That's called placement. But hell, nowadays a lot of these placemats getting all the girls and shit. I.e. Jamaica.
Shit is wild times, B.
I'm gonna have to change I'm gonna have to shape myself. Just have to be a placemat.
The Boondock showed this.
Placemat average. Come, Preston. Placemat.
Wow, so
I'm not even donating under my name no more. I told you the other night, I'm donating as placemat. Now, it's one that get the chicks. So I'm about to just can't beat them, join them.
Guess what?
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna test that out tonight.
Huh?
You want to turn on for a second?
I seen that video. Yeah, the speed dude. Yeah.
What the hell?
The coon. He's a coon.
And that one crap.
No, he's a coon. That's it. And he's rewarded. See how he's acting like a coon? If I do the exact same coon shit, I could fund all the Valkyries and we'll never be poor. All I have to do is put on my power glove and start jumping around and act like a jackass, and people will come in and support me.
Why don't you test it out right now?
Nah, you fucking crazy. You done lost your mind. You must got me mixed up with this coon ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
Look, now I'm sorry right now.
People just feel like this.
One day, it's gonna kill you.
It ain't never gonna catch me.
The answer is TikTok.
Yeah. You'll never catch me doing it. Never.
One day it's gonna kill you, man. We ain't got that much time.
Nah, not happening. Not me. You never catch me doing it. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. I got way too much. I got just enough self-respect not to do that. I'll do anything else but that. You're not gonna catch me. If I do go into rants or some stupid shit like that, it's gonna be rants of substance. I'm not just gonna be mooking around like a coon.
Hey, Chip, put us in test. Drop the donation, see what happens.
What?
I said chat. I told the chat. Put us to the test. Drop the donation, see what happens.
If the chat donate to me to jump around like a jackass, that's a worthless donation. I'll straight steal your donation, pocket that shit, because this is never happening. Y'all gonna have to leave this channel.
Motherfuckers gonna soundbite this shit.
They can soundbite it, because I'm like, no, I meant exactly what I said. I won't take that back for nothing. You ain't never catching me cooning. You can soundbite that all you want. I'll remaster that shit for you. I'll make a record out of it. Don't lost your mind if you think I'm ever doing that. Never. I got way too much people depend on me for me to be doing some shit like that. Way too much people depend on me. Ooh. That.
Look, you gonna put that power glove on and you're gonna shuck your job.
Oh boy.
Everybody trying to do that bullshit. This ain't Black History Month.
For me it is. Black History Month is 365, bro. All day, every day. It's Wakanda
This ain't Wakanda.
It is Wakanda forever. That's what that shit means. Wakanda forever. That shit's not that's a slogan for most people in the movies. That's not a slogan for me. Shit is Wakanda 366.
They say Wakanda forever until Bill
Stated is, you know, Stated gets, yo, JG, you know, Stated gets, Stated gets silly. You know, you see,
you gotta go watch the P-Valley.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Stated, did you reach? Stated,
shit like that.
Stated, did you? Stated, did you reach Chicago yet? Did you reach home?
Hell no.
Okay, that's what it is.
No, I'm still an hour and 23 minutes away.
All right, so that explains everything. You see, when he takes these long drives, that's when Stated gets silly. When it's these long drives and he has to stay awake, that's when the foolishness comes out. The buffoonery and the tomfoolery happen. Steve Harvey said something you have to do. You have to do
did
little.
Did he actually say that?
A little soft shoe. Yeah, actually he did.
What? Wait, what? What happened? Y'all be cut.
Steve Harvey said you have to do a little soft shoeing if you want to make it. Remember what Steve Harvey said to what's the big chick's name? Oh my goodness, honest Steve Monique. Yeah.
Monique.
You gotta shuck and jive. Once Steve Harvey said that, he was done in my book.
Shit, why do you think he got 5,000 jobs and no time to rest? Just like Stephen A. Smith. Making $12 million and only rest 2 hours a day.
They pay you that $10 million. They said Stephen A. you about to be on every single show.
No, it's 12. It's 12.
Oh damn.
Yeah. That's why that line to get back for.
Wait, who y'all talking about? Harvey or A. Smith?
No, Stephen A. Smith making $12 million a year for cooning.
Well,
why do you think Steve Harvey got on all these damn shows? Well, and now his daughter-in-law or whatever trying to be a star or some shit. But she pretty much she pretty much lived her whole damn self. No offense.
She got it
Michael
from.
B. Jordan should be happy.
She got it from.
Michael B. Jordan should be happy.
She got it from a.
He dodged the bullet.
She got it from her daddy.
Yeah, Michael B. Jordan.
Actually from the mom. Actually from the mom.
Well, you said Michael B. Jordan what?
Michael B. Jordan's gonna be good.
Yeah.
She's stupid, so like you don't fumble.
They'll go fuck around with Future and all them people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he dodged the bullet. I don't know why he was crying. He dodged the bullet.
That's what I said. I don't know why you crying.
She a dime a dozen. Chicks like her are a dime a dozen. My only thing is, I hope he don't coon out and just go like, man, this is why I can't take it. I'm just gonna go for a white woman. I hope he don't do that. There's a lot of black men that shit happens to them. A black woman does some shit like that, and the first thing they do is run. That is why I will forever respect Denzel Washington, dude. All day, every day. Denzel, how come you don't kiss black women? I have a daughter to raise. No, white women. I have a daughter to raise. I'm not going to teach that self-hate shit to my daughter.
Shit, you better respect me all the bullshit I done went through. Fuck out of here. I'm about to goddamn Denzel Washington. Fuck what about me? All the bullshit I went through. And we still single right now. Exactly. Yeah, put some respect on my name.
Wait, what happened? What are you talking about?
Oh, you trying to give this? No, what you just talking about? Talking about you respect Denzel Washington.
No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about. Stated. Stated. We were talking about actors. What the hell?
I'm not acting. I'm dead serious.
What we are talking. This is foolishness. We are talking about actors.
Judas the second. What up, man?
Ain't no Judas second here. Oh shit. We are talking about actual actors. That's why we said Michael B. Jordan. We don't know what he's crying about. That's why I respect Denzel Washington. Because Denzel Washington's like, yo, listen, don't be putting me in the movies where I'm kissing white women. Nah, fuck out of here. I got a daughter, B. I want my daughter to understand that black men love her.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Shit, I almost went to white women.
That is not what? That is not the answer, B. That is not the answer. That will never be.
I didn't find the answer out there either.
That will never be the answer. You go to the white woman
route.
You go to.
That was 2 in a row.
You go. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. 2 in a row ain't nothing. I had my first wife in Daisy. Oh shit. I had my first wife in Daisy, and then I must have went 0-20 for like 10 years, and now I'm good. I made the free throw that mattered. If you look, if you look at,
you think you out your around last night, you think I'm gonna wait 20 years.
And that's the problem. And if you don't wait, then you're gonna get a bad rebound. You like what I did right there, State Jigging. You like that, right? You gonna get a bad rebound. I'm telling you, it's up. Your mom's. Oh my God, this game's cheating me.
Fuck it, age chicks it is.
Actually, no. You can find an Asian chick because Asians are not as racist as white women. They're not. The Asian women will take. Asian women will take you. Not that white women won't take you, but they. The thing with Asian women is this: when they get with you, they know they have to leave their family. That's the difference. So if you get with an Asian woman, huh?
I was saying that their family ain't playing games.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's done.
So once she gets with you, there is no, oh, I'm using it for money and come back. Asian families don't care about the money. To them, it's a principle. Like, you let that black man enter you, yo, you out. Yeah, but I got $10 million. I don't care how much money you had from him. Get out. So they know once they come to you, they gotta ride. That's it. They know they gotta ride.
Well, it's settled. First thing I'm doing, I'll go there now.
That's why you see a lot of Asian girls down here in Jamaica.
Shit, man, I've never even seen a not one.
There's a bunch of Asian girls down here. A ton of Asian girls. We just
Where
didn't.
they at?
We just didn't go
Where
into.
they at? Because that's the first place we're going to after East.
We just didn't go into that. You know, it's kind of funny when you go to East, you see a lot of the Asians girl. But that one time y'all came with us to East,
Not one.
my man, go to East Instagram page. You're gonna see them all there.
Bro, I thought there was a black chick there. Black chicks, the older black dudes.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna go look.
And the waiter was black. You didn't overcharge the shit out of me until no. I ain't seen not one Asian.
It's just that one time you guys came there, came there, I just found it funny that there was no Asian girls there that time. I was like, wait a minute.
We mean one time.
Well, oh shit, it's like twice.
Bro, I've been down there twice.
Yeah. And when I went, I didn't see any Asian women there either.
It's funny because like last time I went there, Beer Fridays, like you see a bunch of Asian girls. I'll go find them for you. Hold on. Let me get this one right now. We were going through East's actual page. And I was like, yo, and I was like, wait a minute, Asian girls come in? I said, oh yeah, they actually do. We don't see a lot of them.
Alright, gonna catch you that Friday then, because I'm going. I gotta go buy my goddamn stuff.
Nah, I'll go there. There's a bunch of ooh.
Nah, you stay at home. I'll go for myself.
Stated only says that because you know if I come, I'm gonna be like, yo, Stated, come on, buy some sushi.
Damn, that's crazy. I have to go to Jamaica just to get sushi.
Oh yeah, well, it's cleaner here, so yeah.
I'll get to go play.
You in California, so you got that radioactive Fukunawa water, and I'm not even saying that to be racist. I'm dead serious. Why do you
think I've never been to the beach?
Yeah, all the salmon there, all that shit in the Atlantic Ocean. Just look it up. Radioactive Fukunawa leak. It happened like 3 years ago. It was like in the 2018, 2019. And I was like, yo, that's crazy. Came on the news one time, they stopped talking about it. I was like, damn. Then there was like, let me see. I like going to Taco Bell to get chicken wings. I mean, they have them, but California rolls are not sushi. Oh shit. We don't eat California rolls.
Taco Bell's no chicken wings.
Well, that's what what's his name is saying. This is what Cornelius is saying.
Can you show the menu? Ain't no damn. I ain't never seen a Taco Bell sell no damn chicken wings. The most you get is like a crispy chicken cantina.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's official. I'm just gonna be a placemat, and I'll be hollering the Asian.
Stated the.
Well, Stated, I would highly advise you make a Twitter account if you don't have one.
What happened?
What's going on?
There's lots of chocolate on there. Hold on, I'll be right back, Dave. I'll be back.
Yeah, there's gonna be a placemat film. That's the thing. Got the placemat.
Ah, crap.
I'm finna show how let them Asian chicks on that Friday. I'll be like, BTS? Yeah!
You need to behave yourself. You just need to behave
One
yourself.
Piece? Yeah! Naruto? Yeah! Okay, like swimwear.
What the? Yo, this game is so This game is something else, B. Why'd I do that? Ah!
Alright, I'm back.
Yo, where's the other Valkyries? Let's bring them in here. Let's talk with the girls. We need to talk to them about placemats. Don't you agree, Stated?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Bring them in. Bring them all in.
Who's available? Yeah, Jigga. Stated just loves starting trouble, boy. No, wait a minute. We got a donation.
Good Money now had donated $25. Peace to the Valkyries.
Yo, shout outs to Good Money. See, that's a sign right there. Thank you, Good Money. It's my birthday today, but I'm gonna take that donation and give it to the Valkyries. I appreciate it. Aish. Got a $25 donation from Good Money. Cause good money is good. Alright, give me a second. Who we gonna bring in here? Let's see who's available. What the frig? Oh, only Taroxi's up? Oh, Noah. Thank you, man. Who awake? I wonder if Dana's up. This is supposed to be Dana's day.
She's not going to be able to come in.
Oh, she won't?
CJG has just donated $200.
Whoa.
Happy birth, strong bro.
Dang.
Congrats on Anime 2 fam.
C Jizzy.
What the fuck?
Just dropped 200 bones on me. Happy birth, strong.
The new breed.
Congratulations on Anime Com as well. Thank you, bro. You know where that's going. You just dropped 200 bones on me.
Perfect.
That's what I'm talking about. We
boys.
ain't on no bitch shit. Hold on. We got to get one of the Valkyries in here, man. Ooh! Damn, I got to change these donation things, man. This shit look like ass. Like, it's the old one. Why do I have the $200 one looking like that? I got to switch these out. A bunch of new stuff came out. Yeah, I got to switch those out for the girls. That's what I'm talking about. We ain't on no bitch shit. How much more time we have? It's 8:38 now, right? So 9 to 10, 10, 11, 11, 12. Got 3.5 more hours. And you know that we at $300, right? We could try to make $500 for my birthday. We golden. We are golden. Who up? Hold on. Oh, that's who I need to call. Alethea. Where's she at? You. Let's see if we can bring in a room. And where's Neko?
Nothing else needs to be said, B. Y'all respect my new profile name.
Your new profile name? What the hell? What's your new profile name? Just says State Avenue 56.
No, I don't hear.
Are you talking about Discord?
Yep.
Come on, Alethea. What the hell? It's 8 o'clock. It's a Tuesday. You home? Really? I wonder if she's streaming. Y'all know if she's streaming?
What's today? Tuesday? Usually streams on Monday, right?
Yeah. Monday and I think Thursdays. Let me see. Oh, Silver Neko's new video just dropped out 1 hour ago from the Lab Video Game TV, where our game is never over. She does the experiment with Sunblaze.
Yeah.
I gotta add this. I'll play this in the background, but I'm gonna add this to.
Oh, there you go.
Valkyries on other channels, yep. Now let's go over to. That means 80 more bucks. I will be at 400, and we have 3 hours to go. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm gonna give this to everybody that's in the chat. If you got Twitter, please, if you have Twitter, the Valkyries, the live video game TV just released a new special experiment with Valkyrie Neko. Hit that retweet. Click the YouTube link. You ain't even gotta watch it, B. You can just leave it running in the background. Click the damn link. Leave a like.
Is that about placemats?
I'm talking about everybody.
I said it's about placemats. I asked you.
If it's about placemats, I don't know. Oh, Ginger says happy birthday. Thank you.
Fuck it, B. I'm gonna start siding with the incels.
What do you mean siding with the incels? You gonna
I'm siding with the incels. I'm going NWO. Fuck it. Black and white.
You be on the losing team if you go over to the incels. They ain't trying to help you.
Shit, I've been losing since. Might as well just join the club.
Actually, you have.
Let me tell you something. Back in the day, right? Imagine, you're talking to a woman, right? And you're trying to take her out. And just for reference, let's say we're gonna take her to a place like East. It's a nice place, It's not like McDonald's or some shit. And you know what she told me when I made the offer to take her to this place? She was like, "Oh, I'm laughing if you even thought you would take me out to a place like that." And I'm like,
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What are you talking about? Like, what? Like, I told her, I was like, "Hey," and this is what I said. I wish I had the screenshot. But I was like, "Hey, I got a Nintendo Switch. If I want to play games, I'll load up some Smash Bros. You over here playing games, talking about you laughing. So, yeah, there's some of these people are playing too many games, gonna play around, nonsense. You'll take a loss, but I don't really count that as a loss. Just more of a funny situation. But joining the incels, that's not.
Well, when you spend thousands of dollars, it took 2 losses back to back in a whole other country, going out twice. I think that's more than enough.
Well, I mean, that's unfortunate, but
unless they're girlfriends, then I need that mandate. That's the only mandate I think I accept right now, bro.
You don't want a girlfriend as a mandate. You done lost your mind. You do not want a girlfriend.
And I get a choice too. Oh yeah, I'm definitely a mandate.
You don't want a girlfriend as a mandate. You done lost your mind.
Right.
Imagine someone mandating a girlfriend to you. You might as well go back road.
Excel City. Oh, I will. You think I'm back?
Then you don't need a mandate.
I told you I'm gonna be the biggest hole of all time when I come down there. As soon as I step down, where the hole's at, I ain't playing no more, bro. I'm not going over 3 again.
That's not what you want, dude. That's not what you want.
Shit. The last two incidents was what I want. Fuck that.
No, those last two incidents are just unfortunate. But like, you ever?
Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh.
I'm fortunate enough for me to know if I learned my lesson. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Here's, I have a question for you.
Fool me 3 times.
I have a question then. What lesson did you learn?
I'm just. We'll find out when I go to the back roads when I get there. They'll say anything you know.
You will learn no lesson from back road. All you will learn, you will learn a lesson. But all you will learn is that you're going in the wrong direction.
Two heads, and I'm gonna be like.
You got cut off big time.
I said all I need you to do is point me on where the back road is at. Right back. That's all I need.
I will.
Don't bring Chipmunk cheeks. She don't need to see that. Fuck it, fuck it, I'm just wild out and get flow at a time. Fuck it. I'm doing this shit right, the right way.
Nothing will be learned. Nothing will be, and nothing ever is.
You, something will be learned.
Right. You'll just get what you want, but nothing will be learned.
No, I'm gonna spread the word all over.
You don't have to do all of that. You just need
I'm not going 3 rounds in a row. There will not be a third strike. Third strike, I'm done.
Okay, here, watch
and
this.
I'm not even gonna let that happen.
The first 2 strikes. What the frig? What did she upload? What the hell is this? What the hell? These girls are stupid. The Valkyries are legitimately dumb. Let me show y'all. I want to put the Valkyries are legitimately stupid. Watch this. I'm putting a TikTok in there. I want you guys to click that link to the TikTok in there. Y'all click it?
Bro, I'm going to the back row and be like, next. I can't wait.
Wait, where's the link at?
Even if I gotta stay all up night.
The link is in the YouTube chat. It's in the YouTube chat. Jump off the wall, man. Jump. Hold. Oh, jump. Oh, you can't. Hold. 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 And then jump there. Okay. Uh-oh. Jump, kick, walk.
Looks like they're just having fun at Infinite Gelato.
I don't know. Huh? Oh, you're coming in? Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta cover up on my end. Yo, big shout outs to Noah, Stated, Silver Neko, Zamosa, MC Central, Treyan, Godslayer, Scion, Good Money, and CJ.
Don't touch that.
I don't know who state it is, but I know who place that is.
And Evil Jagan. Evil Jagan.
Thank you, Jagan.
Thanks for dropping in some stuff from up.
I don't know who state it is, but I know who place that is. Straight up. Oh,
Never thought I'd see a mic stand in the gelato store. Leave a like on that.
I'm gonna wear a shirt to the face man right here, ladies. Yeah.
Going back to our chat. They know who Josie and the Pussy. They know who Josie and the Pussycats are. That's what they remind me of. Oh, that's actually true. They actually, y'all do look like Josie and the Pussycats in this. You gotta put this on Instagram and tag Infinite Gelato to it because it looks stupid. Oh man. I'm trying to find which no fucking regulation. Everyone else. Oh my bad. I was thinking about it. The next step to capitalize would be the NFTs content. That's yo, Jagan, you know, right after Anime Com, you know what we need to do? The Valkyrie NFTs.
Which NFTs are you trying to put up?
We need to create Valkyrie NFTs. But we have to create a market for it, man. It's not as simple as just do it just because. There has to be a following behind it. Ugh. On the 15th, you have to decide on like how to get merch to start selling it at the con. Okay, since they're gone now. Okay. What is this? Okay, YouTube. So they're talking about Dragon Ball Super 2 is coming out. The new season. Like I said, man, Jujutsu Kaisen is I gotta respect that. Ooh. So they look like they're saying Kyrie Irving coming to the Lakers is pretty much a done deal.
Unless you smell that area anime kind, you might change your mind. Whatever that anime convention you was at, Jake.
What do you mean? Like done? Nothing's gonna happen?
So that anime part, you might change your mind.
Oh. that was just disrespectful. It didn't make any sense to be sneaking like that. Like,
You know when you said last night, yo, fuck anime con, no, anime con in Los Angeles, and you said because it stuck. The first thing I thought about was that you were across the street, and you just looked at us and like, fuck anime con because it stunk that bad. You literally had to just curse everyone.
nah, like I said, it was fine until everyone gathered around me, and then the smell. I'm like, this is like it's frustrating because this is why it's very hard for like gamers and people who are into anime and stuff like that to shed the stigma. Like, I never liked the stigma of gamers are just these fat, lazy, binging on junk food. Like, nah, I never agree with that. I'm like, you can like video games and not be a slob. Like, that doesn't, that the two don't correlate. So the fact that like I like anime, I like manga, I like all this stuff, but when I go to an event with people that also like this stuff, there's a disconnect. Like, people are socially awkward. Okay, fine, whatever. But to stink, like, literally, there's women, right? Because you would think that, okay, I'm having these events, I want more women there. There's women going, it smells so bad, I'm never coming back. I'm never coming back. And you're taking women that actually like anime out the pool. These stink dudes. Like, I remember, side note, I used to clean carpet, right? It was one of the side job I had when I was in high school. Carpet cleaning, right? I remember these dudes.
With your
room.
father or your uncle? Is that the one you did?
It was my father.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you told me about.
Yeah.
You told me about the job. You didn't tell me about the story. But go on.
Yeah. So we were cleaning these people's house, and you know, it was a bunch of dudes, and they're in playing video games. Now this was like they were teenagers, like age between 14 and like 17 might have been the oldest. But when we got in the room was stinking. Yeah, I mean, it was just funky. Like, dudes were putting in mad hours, sweating, funk, no shower, Doritos. You know, it's just. I'm like, damn, you gotta air this joint out. And then even it was so bad that usually when we clean a room, even if the room is nasty, the deodorization from us cleaning the carpet is enough to make the room smell nice. That room, it was just, it didn't even, the room didn't smell good. It smelled neutral. That's how bad the stink was. So dudes are just not washing ass, and it's sad.
Dudes is just not washing their ass. Oh my goodness.
Did you guys see Wes's combo video?
Yeah, I posted that. That was actually cool. I actually had to retweet that. Wes put out a combo video. It was so cool I had to retweet it.
What do you mean by combo video? Like besides you do?
No, Westworld. It's called Westworld. It's a combo video. I put it on Twitter.
Like, what is the combo video? That's when I'm like,
combo Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers.
He saw, but the women saw bad at cons too. I've never. I mean, I'm not denying that they don't, but
it is rare to smell a bad stinking woman at a con. I cannot remember. I know at one point in time I must have smelled a bad smelling woman, but I cannot recall. That's how what's the word for this? Rare that is. But I can tell you a lot of dudes. I remember the names of certain dudes that was just like, yo, bro, kill yourself if you're not gonna bathe. Like, kill yourself. Stop trying to kill me.
Hey, y'all need to ask them for that goal. Do they be spelling that out there in those anime clubs in Jamaica?
Wait, what?
I said you should ask Silver Neko. Do they be spelling bad at those anime conventions out there in Jamaica?
I want to bring the girls.
Y'all better start selling something towels.
All right, hold on. Right after this win, because I actually somehow survived this bad Munson game that I had. I'm going to call Neko in here in a second. Wow. That food is giving me the itis. Alright, it's a wrap for you. It's a wrap for you, my friend.
I do 20 push-ups. Now I get it out of the system. And 12 burpees.
What is a burpee?
You gonna find out the hard way.
It's that movement where, like, you jump, you get down, do a push-up, and then you jump up again. You just do that repeatedly.
Oh. Alright, that one.
Or you can go on the grass area and use elbows and toes. A classic.
Whew. Actually, I'm about to go and take a shower in a minute. Hanging out with you guys. I just want to see who the hell is available. Taroxy's on. There's no other girls on? This is bullshit. Let me call Silvernecker directly, see what she's doing. Neko. Neko? Oh, why are you so low? Are you available for like 20 minutes by chance? Could you come into the Discord's general chat, voice chat? We have a couple of questions to ask you. Don't be alarmed. It has nothing to do about you. But some people are asking about the anime scene in Jamaica.
Should I get 5 minutes?
5 minutes? Perfect. We'll see you in there. All right, then. All right, Neko's coming. It's 9 o'clock. I'm sorry, he's probably getting ready to go to work. Well, let me call. Sorry. You gotta be kidding me. And I already tried Alethea, and Alethea didn't answer. This is crazy. It is a Tuesday. What is everyone doing, dude? Like, this is. Oh, there she goes. Alethea.
Happy birthday, boy.
Oh, thank you. Alethea, can you come into the Discord general chat room? We have a series of questions we'd like to ask you.
Lord have mercy. I feel like I should be scared, but okay.
No, it's not. We just want some female company. Unlike other streams, you know, it's just a bunch of dudes. Like, after a while, I've been streaming for like more than 5 hours now, and it's just been dudes here. And this is I'm sure they don't like my voice, and I don't like their voice. So yeah, we need some females in there.
Anyway.
Yeah, so we'll see you in a second.
He says, I don't know if I should be scared.
Bang, 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 bang.
Because you think we're calling up for some foolishness, that's why. Which it is. We are calling up for some foolishness. Now can come in the room too, but she's too scared. Look at her. She's scarred. Exactly. You straight mussy. Straight mussy. You're straight mussy. You ain't nothing in these streets of Spanish Town. Wait, stop. All right.
Yeah, and also Cornelius, the big cons aren't even worth going to, because not only are you with stinky people, you're waiting in a line for a bunch of shit. It's just you have so much better experience at a smaller con.
Imagine you're at a convention standing on line with a dude who's completely unhygienic, and then he farts.
What?
Is that grounds to whoop his ass? You already smell his underarm, and then he fuses it. He literally does the fusion pose. Fusion, ha! And he just farts on you. Do you whoop his ass? Yeah. Wait a minute. What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? You going in the bathroom? Oh, hell no. Hold on, guys. I'm being... What? Oh, no. Chill. I got war room. What the hell? Why did she call the war room? Guys, don't go in there. Let me come and use the bathroom. I'm quicker than you in the bathroom. Come on, Alethea, get in the room. Wait, I'm just waiting for Alethea to come in the room. Good, she's in the room. All right, you guys, hold the stream down while I go make this bathroom run. Jagan and Stated has a series of unfortunate questions to ask you, and they are highly unfortunate.
Lord have mercy. Okay, if there's an echo, let me know, because I don't have my headphones with me. All right.
Good evening, Alicia.
Good evening.
Jake, you want to kick it off? Jake. Oh, now you do.
And digging check. Where is he? Am I?
Jake, you quiet all of a sudden? Don't be trying to church house.
Khalil, do me a favor.
Probably steps away from the computer. Or
I'll be honest, I don't know what he talked about as far as what questions he asked.
I was about to say you could start it.
I don't even know what to ask. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what these questions talking about. The only question I had was for Necro, and Necro, it was about because the last anime convention in Jamaica she went to or whatever was this thinking of saying thing. I need to know this because if I come down there, I'm coming down there with aerosol cans, spraying in the face, slapping the web pipes.
Why?
Uppercutting them with deodorant. Yeah.
Wait, why? Because if for people who don't wear deodorant, you want to spray them in the face?
That's what I'm saying. That's why Jay needs to come back here, because he wants to had a bad experience with it. I was like, I'm just trying to be prepared.
I would hope that Comic-Con in Jamaica is different. I pray that it is.
So, if you see me open hand slapping people with wet wipes,
that's not a bad idea. Stay need a wet wipe? Can you show? You know, go to the bathroom and just wipe in the area. Yeah, baby.
As you said that, you know, they're really funny. And if somebody vlog this at an anime, Jagan, I don't know if you're listening, but if him there, come back, repeat it to him.
Yeah, I'm here.
I have a very funny but very low-key sick idea. For these conventions that always have people stinking, and that is known to be a known concern, why not vlog as a stink squad? Like a couple fucking ninjas with deodorant and perfume and detergent and baking soda, just spraying shit. And you just got spraying.
Better hit up Megalo. I better hit up Megalo more before that convention starts. And start selling that.
And just vlog it, but blur the people in face so that they can't sue or whatever. But just them tip on the video know and say, yeah, you stunk. And here's why. Don't run stink again.
Get some baby powder. Get some baby powder, put it on your hands, snap the time.
Yeah, baby powder is a good idea.
And throw it in their face or something like that, like you doing dragon smoke or something.
I guarantee one in the place must smell nice. It's an idea.
So you want a girl that smells nice, you must smell nice too.
I want to put some cologne in a bottle, in a spray bottle, so I can spray it on, and right on there, fuck off.
Can't be spraying people as they're going to convention.
Only the smelling ones. And they smell that roll like, you're too close. You're too close.
They're gonna feel embarrassed.
2 squirts, that's all you need. And they back it up.
Try your cologne. Like, oh no, that's okay. By the time they say no, that's okay, it's too late. You already sprayed them.
Or put the wet wipe in your hand, in your good hand, and you slap it on their face. Like, here.
I wouldn't want to slap people because we don't want to get sued for assault.
I mean, can do that. Not everybody still can.
You might get either a fight or a good assault lawsuit.
If it's a female, they probably hesitate, but they will have a problem. Because that's why I say
we got to see how the female look first. If she's fine, I might have to deal with it. But if she doesn't, she gotta get the baby powder treatment. Coming that bitch aerosol cans.
Bitch slaps them. Hey. Question. Alright. Here's a thought, right? Because I have a friend, when she goes out, like she go river, they fill these balloons with powder, like colored powder, and they will break it on each other, you know, just in good fun. I was thinking, what if we had something like that, but it's colored baby powder? So when it is that people are, well, hold on, no, well, listen, we'll improvise afterwards. But it's just like, listen to the thought. But listen to the thought, right? So you have a room filled with stinky people. You don't want to tell them to stink, but you want them, everybody's having fun. So if you have these little balloons with these powder in it, of course let's say that it's colored, right? All in good fun. They're breaking it on each other. Hello, they're eliminating each other's odors without even realizing it because it smells good. But all they're concentrating on is having fun. Get it? And it's just a thought. Yeah. So
I can just walk around, put some air fresheners around certain areas where the AC comes from, and just grab like 60 aerosol cans, air freshener cans, and just start spraying off in the air. Just crazy. 2 at a time.
I mean, it could work, but I just don't want people to feel offended.
Nah,
I mean,
fuck that. Nah,
They need
like
to be offended.
we gotta talk about stank breath too. Like I usually walk around with Tic Tacs and gum.
You can't be coming out there smelling like swamp thing. We gonna sell. I'm gonna buy like a couple packs of gum from the airport and sell it to them people. Good,
Like this is the most respectful way you can do it. You're like, hey, big dog, you want some gum? And if they go like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, nah, take the gum. Take the gum. Take the gum.
It's a reverse stick up. Take the gum.
I can imagine you looking at it. Like,
either take the gum, or take this aerosol to the face.
That legit sound like a reverse robbery.
Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? Going around spraying people's armpits. Anybody's gonna feel that.
I'm gonna stand and spread.
Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna stand and spread. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get a lot of air pressure cans and stuff like that.
I still like my idea. Hold everybody. Everybody.
If you put powder on people's heads and then die, you know they're gonna get mad about that, right?
Alright, some people might be asthmatic, but you might have a, but it's a, alright, so what's, What's the question? Jagan, you want to ask question?
No, I didn't have any questions per se. We just wanted to liven the chat up with the female presence because it was getting kind of stale.
Okay, comprendo. Wait, nobody's streaming too?
I don't like this game today.
Pretty late.
Also, yes, I was summoned, so I am here.
Someone and she's here. So, yeah.
Oh, good. Neko, this question is for you. First of all, good evening. Second of all, yep. And second of all, the last Jamaican anime convention you've been to or whatever, was it smelling bad or what? I need to know because when I come down there, I'm gonna have to buy a whole bunch of air fresheners, baby wipes, baby powder.
You know
all
about that.
stuff.
You know, I had never really experienced Confunk. But at this blast one I was at, I actually experienced it, and I was just like, wow.
Damn.
What's the bang, Jake?
But I know why. It's because the AC in the indoor spot stopped working.
Nah, this is...
And it was a small convention, and the AC in the only indoor space stopped working, and I was just like, wait, what?
Funk was real. The funk was real.
I was like, okay.
That's...
it's just a coincidence that it happened right. Happened to be the last event that I went to. Because before that, I hadn't really experienced it. But yep.
Yeah, because of the
we're in we're going to a more ventilated place this time, but
Alright.
I'm prepared.
Was people brush thinking too? Let me know, because I gotta grab gum. I gotta grab air freshener. Slap some people with these baby wipes, with these wet wipes. Like, come here. You should be ashamed of yourself. The hell you smelling like that for? Now take this wet wipe off my face and wipe it on your head.
But it would be good to have it either way, especially females always need it in one situation or another. So it really doesn't hurt. It benefits everybody to have stuff like that.
I agree, because you just can't be trusting people out here.
I guess I'll be well prepared.
Speaking of which, I need to buy some baby wipes.
I have my
always
bag,
comes in handy. So what do you want? You want to have it's a I don't know what to call it. Feel good, fresh, clean package filled with baby wipes. What else? A little bit of powder.
Air freshener.
It can give it everybody.
To the face.
No, we ain't gonna kill anybody.
Wet wipes. To the face. Put it on the palm of your hand and just slap.
Wet wipes to the face, even though I'm not going to slap anybody in the face, but that's not so harsh. I'm just thinking. I don't know, but it's not a bad idea. I don't know what else it can put in there. Tic Tac. You can put Tic Tac in the pack.
Drop bad bombs in the bucket of water and pass out gum. The big red gum. No bubble gum. No, they need the big red gum, those spicy ones. That's gonna burn all that funk out of their mouth.
Mercy. You wanna kill off people then? I don't know what I want. Yes, I'm agree. I'm just realizing why the gum is a good idea, because I'm selling my cakes and people get hungry, and gum always makes people hungry. So yes, that's a good idea. Yeah.
So, bumble gum.
So eat the bubble gum. It freshens your breath.
Bumble gum.
Enough for my cake.
No, it's gonna be bumble gum. Bumble gum.
Bumble gum. Why person backwards? No, bumble gum. What?
Because that breath is bumble gum, so you need that bumble gum. to match that Bumba energy.
Somebody can collect
Get
stated.
up the clock together, man.
Oh my.
So, real quick, Anime North, which is a big anime convention in Canada, they were passing out flyers implementing or reminding people of a 6-2-1 rule, which is 6 hours of sleep, 2 meals a day, and 1 shower.
Why do I have to remind people about that?
That's what makes it sad.
Yeah.
The fact that they have to put
Please
do
remember
not
to
eat
shower.
and time
Please remember to
pants,
eat.
I've seen enough.
Like, okay, that's interesting that you have to remind people of it. But then again, we had COVID and you have people to wash their hands all over again.
Take it, got by your hazmat suit, your gas mask, just in case.
Gas
Right,
mask.
we have that serious.
Yeah,
It
but
is
it's a
not that
event.
serious.
I gotta be prepared.
It's not that serious.
I stated I'm ordering my Bugatti cosplay this week.
Oh, sweet. From Amazon?
Yeah. So I should get it by next week.
Oh, so you decided
So
to
what the
go.
hell? I can't. I'm no sex slave, zipper man. I can't do it.
What?
I can't play no sex slave, zipper man.
I'm not telling you to play Zipper Man. I just know that I just know that I'm being Bucciolati on one of the days.
So what about the first day?
First day is Jotaro.
Alright, that's all I'm saying. That's just hard to work. I ain't gonna put all the damn zippers on. Michael zippers on, BD. It's not rolling.
Oh boy.
I want to know.
Then call myself Sticky Fingers. Oh no.
I don't suggest it.
And this guy, and if I experience conflict, I'm taking all them zippers and I'm gonna be slapping people with wet wipes.
It'll be nice. I want to dress up. I want to dress up as some character. I don't know who yet. But I mean, just to be a part of the whole event and not just be there doing whatever they tell me to do, but actually dress as a character, it would be nice.
Are you buying a costume or are you gonna create one?
I'm not sure as yet. But I know I need to figure it out soon because anime comes right around the corner.
It's already July, so you better think. Yeah, you dig quick. You need to find out ASAP, man. You got to find out if they're cheaper. I don't know. What's the web trying to do with it?
I'll figure it out before the end of the week. I will figure it out.
I'm gonna order my stock for my shop as well.
Oh, you have a special. Well, yeah, you would.
But like, I'm supposed to have it. I have it at the Valkyrie booth, so I need to remind the committee about that, so that they make a note. But I'm getting K-pop posters. I'm getting cat ears, leather chokers.
That was different.
Oh, the choker.
Yes.
Yeah, that will sell. That will sell.
Mind you, I can't get a lot because, well, I'm gonna try and get a good one, but I don't think I'll be able to get a lot based on what my mom can carry.
Okay.
So
What do you mean? Somebody at home?
No, my mom's flying this weekend, so.
Just kill two birds with one stone and buy the
Yeah.
get the costume to bring over.
Yeah.
Cheaper anyway.
I wouldn't have been able to get the costume without her going up, to be honest. Well, without paying extra if she wasn't going.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's cheaper for you.
Yeah.
So convenient. Yeah.
Oh, she was in the U.S.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going up this weekend, so she's just gonna bring down my stock and my costume.
I don't want cat ears from you. And a choke.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fluffy ones.
I don't want cat ears. I want the choker. Okay.
You would remind if I saw you in a choker, you'd remind me of that. Oh, his name? I can't remember his name.
So, trying to get some
there's somebody from
but yeah. Focusing on the stuff that I know will sell, which I know the K-pop posters sell like hot bread.
Oh yeah.
Oh, So cat ears, chokers, and what else?
Posters, and
Cat
probably some.
BTS prep, BTS
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, BTS stuff mainly, but it's gonna be a little. I'll have a variety of posters, but mostly BTS.
That's already your bad stuff. No.
What about Blackpink? Want to use some Blackpink stuff too?
I'm gonna get a dozen Blackpink, 2 dozen BTS, a dozen for a couple other groups. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do it.
Cool. Sounds like a profitable event.
And I typically the set of posters is not that much, and then when you sell it at 500 Jamaican dollars a piece, you get like insane profits off of it. Or that's how I've done it. So it works out. It works out.
Well, I like the mindset. I like the mindset.
I need to get some anime accessories too. Like I was thinking some Demon Slayer earrings or.
Definitely get it.
What about keychains?
Yeah, I'm thinking buy that from it.
The thing is that there's gonna be a lot of people selling stickers and stuff like that. Keychains, I can think of one, but I know they're going to be.
Yeah, there are lots of people.
I don't necessarily want to get stuff for everybody except
Well, if you want, I can look into something. But you gotta wait till I get back to the field. I've been driving since like 9 something this morning, and I'm almost back to the yard. I had to do a 5-hour drive, drop something off, and I'm doing a 5-hour drive back. I won't get home till like 10.
That sound like hell.
You're driving right now?
Yep.
Well, damn. You should be exhausted, so let's get further.
Dude, I had to take a 15-minute nap. I wasn't going to do all that driving.
Damn.
Yeah, I gotta go right back in at 6 in the morning.
Jesus.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
how
I just
many
love my
hours
work.
do you actually get?
Huh?
How much hours of sleep do you get?
No, it depends. I don't work like this usually every day, but I've been off all the time anyway. But like today, this was a weird day. I wish you would have gave me a heads up before, but I'll be doing what? How many hours of overtime?
It's not the 6 things.
I'll be doing 6 hours of overtime. Maybe 7 a day.
Except if you're working a job.
Yeah.
Yeah, more power to you. More power to you, dude. That money.
Trying. Because the first job is messing everything up for me, so it's alright though. I already got my interview for this train company. Anyway, so that's what I'm hoping for.
Okay.
I can get out of this, because I'm tired of just working 2-3 days out of the week while everybody else is working. So I gotta make moves. I got too much riding on, too much depending on. So.
Okay. Make it work. You'll get it. You'll get it.
Oh yeah. Good friend for sure. Plus, I'm still trying to get my workouts in, so I can come this far, looking like a real star platinum. Now I'm not putting them goddamn zippers on and sweat like R. Kelly at a Girl Scout.
No. Wow.
Yeah, what else good?
Say what else good.
I'm looking at your stand right now, and one of the zippers that he has on is very convenient with this.
Nope. Yep, that's what I said. Nope.
Oh, okay,
It ain't
then
gonna work.
never mind.
Nope, it ain't gonna work. I ain't gonna attempt it. I ain't letting no high level. Because if I literally have to go that route, I'm just gonna have to be doing the outfit. Yeah, if it gets that high,
That was weird. Wait till you see the judge pulling a very convenient spot.
and then it's all leather, so I'm not gonna. If I have to be full naked in that mud, it's not gonna work now. And there's gonna be kids there, so I'm definitely not wearing that.
Well, no. You know, whatever we do, some semblance of sanity.
That's what I said. Ain't no way in the world I'm wearing that out.
Whenever I get the costume, which I will and then the zipper pulls look really stupid, so
Can you show me which one you got? Which one you got? Because I saw a variety of them, and I saw the one that actually looked like this outfit. If you show it to me.
the one that could actually replace that with I'm gonna get that one. But as I said, I'm gonna redo the zipper. The pulls to the zipper. Redo those to make this actually look like I'm gonna have to add those.
I think I saw a better one. You have to wait till I get back to the crib to show it to you.
There was a better one, but it was like nail sizing, and I didn't want to use
Oh, that goes back. I feel fresh and so clean.
Was it with black soap?
No, the soap was pink and lavender blue.
What did you say?
I said no, the soap was pink and lavender blue.
You know what's sad? That black soap guy. You know what's sad? Black soap guy reared his head earlier.
What?
This year. So he's still salty all these years later.
Don't worry, him and Winston didn't eat that apple together.
Okay, so what did I miss anything? Did I miss you guys asking Neko and Alethea the questions? Did you ask?
Yeah, Deco said that last event, for that prize thing, whatever, it had conflict. But she said expect the unexpected.
Hey, but it did have fun. The last only that I did was the
Hold on, I gotta check.
See, I'll keep it real, 100%.
How do you deal with con smoke? Con smoke.
Oh,
con funk. How is it? How do you deal with it?
Went right to the palm of your hand, and the one that's thinking about you stuff the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I was just, I stayed in the vent area.
Get some baby powder, fill it with balloon, give them the balloon, spell it, and just pop it on top of their head. What Olivia said, and let it fall, let it rain on it. Sprinkle. Got that way, you got aerosol cans. You gotta spray a motherfucker in the face with the aerosol can.
But how did these guys? Oh, Neko, I don't know if you know this. I said, let's put this in the general chat. Your Sunblaze experiment is out.
Oh, yes, I saw it. The new feature was made. A new playtest.
I was watching it since night. Well, I didn't get to pick Jeffers Comp.
That reminds me of Steam Invite. That game was really fun.
Oh,
you know what game is really fun? If all y'all can play the story.
What?
Oh gosh, Stated. I mean, I do plan to do it at some point, but oh my god. It's basically a choice-based horror game. So you pick and choose where you want the story to go, and depending on what you choose, some people will die, some people will, you try and get your people to survive at I guess, a really creepy summer camp, I think it was.
It's just like playing Saw, but in real life stuff.
What the hell? What's the name of that game?
Life and death. Good for death.
I mean, it's interesting, the graphics are cool and stuff, but yeah, it's a horror choice-based game.
Sounds interesting.
I have a question.
All it is your actions determine the outcome. Okay.
It's not a game.
I have a question for you ladies. Right? And here's my question. Oh, what did I want you to act like you're single for a moment. And
who is he referring to?
The ladies. The question here is, when looking for a guy within the cultured environment that you partake in your activities, what type of male are you looking for? I have to say male because being a man.
Bro, we can't hear that background. We got background noise.
Oh, that's because the mic was.
Repeat what you said.
The mic was facing Nile, and she's listening to TikTok right now, so I turned it to me. Sorry.
Okay. All
All right.
right. So repeat what you said.
I need
how you talking. No.
I need you to girls. If you were looking for a man, right? And and you're single, you're looking for a man into gaming and anime. Let's not say man, because that's subjective. You're looking for a male. You're looking for a penis holster. No, you're looking for a placemat, right? And then you work your way up. What is the minimal requirement for a male to have a chance at talking to you? I ask this for educational purposes because I'm trying to help the people, because I'm the people's champion. And they need to hear it from females. That's gonna let them. You really put Kawhi's laughter. Dead ass. They need to hear it. They need to hear it from the girls, because apparently their fathers left them and went to go buy milk, never came back. So they're just not gonna get these life lessons. So yes, can you help them out?
I'm not. Like, when I think about it, I'm not even thinking about it if it's just a person who's into video games, but just a regular human being.
No. We have to say a person into video games because this is who's being targeted. They don't care about anybody else. They only care about them. What's their chances? They need the keys to Zion. You remember Agent Smith when he's like, I need to get free. And in this oh shit, it's stupid. Anyway, you get the point. So yes, they need your help.
How dress pussy? I'm joking.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Hey, hold on. I'm joking.
You still trying to rewind the stream, B.
Run that back.
Hey, run that back.
What did you say?
I have no idea what she said, so I can't run anything back.
I want to know what she said. I want to rewind the stream back. I'm going to rewind the stream and put it in slow motion.
You heard nothing. You heard nothing, and we'll leave it at that.
All right, go on. Can we get an answer?
What is my requirement with my
minimal. So because we're not talking about men here. Men maximum, incels minimal. They need the minimal. The getting the girl or being sociable, talking to another female, the skill gap or the threshold is too high. So they need minimal requirements. It's like some people can afford a PC that gives them the Raytheon whatever 9000 whatever the max graphics. These guys are running off of Windows 5. They need the minimum requirements to play Apex.
Minimum requirements.
The minimum requirements.
I'll go first. The minimal thing, right? Well, okay, I'm attracted to smell.
To smell? Well, time out. You said smell?
Yeah, a guy.
All right, then forget about it. Forget what I asked, because then it's just go to Rhea. If you said smell, that's not something you want to be able to get rid of. So all of those guys.
No, let him finish, man. Let him finish.
All right, go on.
Go ahead. Let him finish.
You asked minimal.
Minimal.
But okay, in terms of character, yeah, just be yourself. Approach the situation from, even though yes you're interested, but approach the situation from I just want to get to know you kind of perspective over just a regular person. You don't have to be clingy, you don't have to be awkward. Just talk to the person like a regular ass person. It flows a lot easier.
Okay.
Can you give an example?
Like even can just start the conversation with something that you think that both of you might have an interest in, or you see something on her, you can start a conversation like that. Just simple. Don't overthink the situation. I mean, when I look at continue.
No. Finish what you were saying. I was interrupting. Sorry. I apologize. Go on.
No, because I was saying you can look at a person and we make judgments about who we see every day. Whether or not you think that person likes, I don't know, if you think the person's sociable, but there's always something on them that you can always start a conversation and build on it from there. But don't be awkward. Just let it flow. If it helps, you can think of the person like somebody you see every day to help the situation in your head. But the worst thing you can do is be extremely awkward. It throws off everything. So yeah, just a simple ass conversation about something you guys might like. Hello, especially if you're not at an anime convention. There are thousands of things that you will find to talk about with a female who should be wearing an ornament or something she's dressed like, some character she's dressed like. You can simply start a conversation like that. And yeah, let it flow. Just let it flow. Be yourself and let it flow.
Okay. Neko?
Okay, well, first of all, don't be a dick. Don't be an asshole.
Oh, well, that's...
Well, yeah, that's one. Don't be an asshole. Contrary to Alethea, I don't completely mind the awkward, shy gamer type. I've had one of those before. It's not. It's not like terrible, right? It's just like, it's.
Wait, hold on. I gotta bring something up.
Restraint.
Jagan, did you peep what was said a second ago? I know what I heard. I just want to make sure you heard it.
I heard.
She said.
I heard something and then it cut out. Wow.
She said I had one.
I was at a fucking dead spot. God damn.
She said I had one of those. Yo, these guys are things. She said I had one of those.
I've had one of those awkward / shy gamer type dudes before.
Okay.
Right. I mean, he was okay, but it's, as I say, with things like, but so you see, it is possible, right?
Mm-hmm.
To get it's possible with that type of personality to get a girl. It's just just keep certain things in moderation. Be reasonable. Be a person. Right. Also, it specifically to guys who like video games. Don't be. That girls and guys have different tastes when it comes to games sometimes. Don't denounce your girl, the potential girls, gaming interests just because you quote unquote don't think it's an actual game. Don't do that.
Guys who do that.
Be considerate.
Yeah. I agree.
Right?
Guys who do that are straight fugazi, buster ass, mark ass dudes. Like to sit there and shit on a girl in the game she plays. You know what's so funny? These are the same dudes who think they're nice at video games. They'll come on and play games like Apex and games like Call of Duty and beat up on a girl and then be like, you're not a real gamer. You're not nice and whatever. And you're like, do you play an MLG? Do you play at any Call of Duty World Championships? Do you play in esports? No. How are you shitting on her? And it's kind of funny because I watch these dudes. It's like they go on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and all these social medias to find girls who play first-person shooter games. Hey, can you add me? Use that to add. Get on the game with the girl to shit on the girl. Like, how much of a bitch can you be? And then when the dudes roll up, so what's popping? What's up? Get on the game. Nah, B, I don't really play like that. But you was just talking shit to a girl. You know what that's like? Stealing candy from a baby. You're willing to punch a baby in the face and take the candy, but then you see another dude eating a real big lollipop, and he's just grilling you like, what you want, nigga? This is a real big ass lollipop. Nah, I'm good, son. I'm like, but you just snuffed the kid in the face for a lollipop. I'm like, where was all of that bravado? Like, how can dudes do shit like that?
It's turn off, to be honest. A lot of guys are like that. A lot of guys do that to their girlfriends as well. Surprising.
That's gay.
Don't know how they're.
Alethea, were you with me when I was who was there when Empress now was like she can beat me in a race at Infinite Gelato?
Oh, I was there.
Okay, you was there, right? There. You see how unmanly it would have been?
I can't imagine that she's rolling her eyes right now.
Oh, that's too late. She rolled her eyes like a whole good 5 minutes ago. But I'm bringing up a point. It's not about her.
Okay, why not pre-bad man eye rolling patterns? You wanna know what?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Look, listen. Do you understand now why I would never challenge the Empress into something? Do you see how just unmanly that shit is? Like, what am I trying to prove? I'm like, if she wants a contest, we could talk about bed contest, but I'm not doing what? That's like, yo, I can compete against you in boxing. Word? And you give your girl a pair of boxing gloves and tell her square up. What universe? We are in the Twilight Zone.
Let me tell you something. I was with someone, and his idea of teaching me how to play Halo was putting it on the hardest level and telling me to play. And I'm like, as soon as I peek my head out, I'm shot. And I'm like, how am I supposed to learn? By playing on the hardest level. Like, you learn, or the simple, because I'm not a hardcore gamer. At least I was, especially starting out, it was never my thing, right? And the simple games that I would play, he was like, oh, don't play those games on my computer because they're not real games. And I'm like, but it's a start. It's a start. Guys will, that's on me. It doesn't matter if the guy is with the girl or not. There are guys who are in relationships to their girlfriends. I'm like, don't play that game. It's not a real game.
What do you mean? Who are these dudes? This shit is straight fugazi. Don't play that because it's... Oh my god, and these guys get cheeks? Oh my god, the entire world order is out of balance. Alright, next question. I got a next question. Another question. Right? This has to happen to every other girl. I refuse to believe it's a handful of girls. I refuse to believe it, right? When a guy hits you up in his DMs, in your DMs on Instagram, by a show of $1, would you be rich if you've heard this line? I just want to get to know you. It's a simple question. It's a simple question. Now said her grandkids would never be poor.
Man, I could have moved out. You know, I could have bought a house. Like
so as you,
it's just like, hi, no particular proper reason. Oh, I just want to get to know you. Oh, hi, hey.
Robin said.
What's
Robin said she'd be a trillionaire, and Abigail is laughing her ass off. Why do guys think? Why do guys use that line? Like, I don't understand. Dudes talk about, yo, my game is ridiculous, and I'm like, how can your game be ridiculous? What made you think the lines you're telling a girl is a line? All right, next question. I got another question. How many guys, if you got $5 for every guy that said this to you, would you be at Elon Musk level or Bill Gates level? I'm not like those guys. I'm different.
Yeah, a lot.
Why do guys say that line? Don't say that. It means you're the same. Every dude says that.
And when they said that, they're like, oh, no, not me. Like, brother.
You just said not me. It is you. Stupid.
The last guy said that too.
The last guy said exactly what you just said.
I can predict this conversation.
Say it. Just how about that?
Huh? Abigail said, boy. Huh?
I'm saying instead of them saying, they can just do. So they don't need to say it not to prove it. Just do it.
Yes, exactly. Why tell a girl I'm trying to get to know you? Like, you know what y'all answer should be? No shit, Sherlock. That's why you're talking to me. Like, just to shit on them. Like, what else would you be calling me for? To get to know me, right? Yeah. So why are you telling me? Are you gonna tell me next? Hey, I'm breathing. You should. If you stop breathing, you'll die. Fucking morons. They think they're different just by saying that. I'm just like.
I feel like it's just small talk. It's not necessarily to prove anything. It's just small talk, and they probably don't know what to say at that point. So I'm just trying to get to know you.
It's definitely small talk because they have a fucking small brain. It's a damn sure small talk. There ain't no brain in there. If there was any brain in there, they'd be like, how many niggas would say the same shit? Nah, let me think of what line will a dude say to a girl? I'm trying to get to know you. Nope, not saying that. Wait. Oh, I think your body's incredible. Nope, not saying that. How about inventing something? Hey, I saw your Instagram. It's intriguing. What you about? Give her the opportunity to allow her to describe to you what she is. Stop trying to invent her. But
or try words.
Yeah.
Here's another idea. Because we have Instagram where people post their bio or even their pictures.
No, time out. You're assuming.
The underscore placemat has just donated $10.
Hold on.
Hey, Silver N3 Co. I would like to get to know you. May I smell your gaming chair after your next stream, please?
Some motherfuckers like to write up, some motherfuckers like to ski uphill. This shit is stupid. You see the foolishness here?
You're gonna laugh out of me. You get that much, please, man.
Cornelius said he said to his girl, "What that mouth do?" 6 years later, he got married. Like, stop.
Really?
Stop the fucking. Your level of cap is ridiculous. Bullshit. Anyway, the buffoonery in the chat, the placemat. Yes, there's a lot of dudes. I'm gonna get into what the placemat means because I'm the one who invented the word. Because dudes used to ask me. I'm gonna keep it real. Your Triforce, the Valkyries, are they single? I'm gonna keep it real. This was my answer. Most of them, they just got placemats. What you mean? A stand-in, a dude who's just there until a better dude comes along. Nah, don't be dissing it. Nah, that's what they are. They're fucking stand-ins. These guys can't do anything for the girls. So when a better dude comes along, then they'll have a man. But most of them have stand-ins or placemats. That's real trifle. So you call me a placemat? What you been doing for your girl? That answers the question. If you ain't been doing shit for your girl, use a motherfucking placemat. As a man, your job is to provide. If you can't provide for your girl, use a motherfucking placemat. And that's on God. Literally on God. These are not my rules. These are the rules of God. God said, you must till the soil and she will follow you. If you ain't tilling the soil, use a placemat. On God. But what's she bringing to the table? Use a bitch nigga. If you ask what's she bringing to the table, use a bitch nigga. Women bring children to the table. Something we cannot do. That's the most valuable thing a woman can ever bring to the table. She don't need to bring nothing to the table other than a front. That's it. I could get that shit anywhere. Oh, then why is the world filled with incels? If you can get it anywhere. Because clearly, you can't just get it anywhere. I'm like, obviously, you can, if you want to fuck elephants, giraffes, pigs, and Tasmanian tigers, all types of, yeah, if you want to fuck female animals, then yeah, of course, fronts everywhere. But like, what's your thoughts on Jeffrey? Why did I click on high to read this comment? I just read the guy's name. Why did I unclick to read this guy's comment? You know something? I am the retard. Not him. I am the retard. Because I unclicked to read his comment. I apologize to myself for my fuckery. For my fuckery. My own fuckery. I will apologize to myself. We are moving forward. But, alright. So, my final question to you ladies. Right? This is my final question to you ladies. And I know Abigail is in there laughing her ass off. Because this shit must be in our Instagram 24/7. Right? This is giving away y'all secrets. But I'm asking y'all anyway. When a guy hits you up in your Instagram, what can he say that will grab your interest? See, I'm helping y'all out, B. I'm helping y'all out. What is something they can say? What is something they can ask to grab your actual interest?
If I'm single.
Wow.
What? Really?
No, actually, I know where she's coming from with that. A lot of these dudes just be assuming y'all single. She's so right. Dudes just straight off top just be like, yo, I'd like to go out with you. Uh-oh. Who donated?
The underscore placemat has just donated $5. Hello again. Well, since you didn't say no, that means yes. So now I don't need to have a mandatory girlfriend. Hope you smell like fresh roses and honey.
Oh, she said, since you didn't say no, that means yes. Now I don't need a mandatory girlfriend. Hope you smell like fresh roses and honey. Yo, what is... where's Robin? Robin, get in here.
Oh, my Lord.
She bringing them freshly baked buns to the table. Dinner is served. There's a rapper called The Game. He said one of the realest shit I ever heard. He said, what generation I'm in where dudes is like, what you bringing to the table? And he's like, nigga, we build a table. How you gonna ask her what she bringing to the table? And he's like, yo, I'm in a different... He's like, I'm in the Twilight Zone. And then mad dudes started hating on it. But he a gangster, so niggas better watch the hating. Oh, Jerion! Thank you, Jerion. I appreciate it. Hold on. Abigail says, quote, hold on.
Jerion XP donated $10. Happy birthday, Triforce.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm 25 years old. Silence! Anyway, Abigail says, my boyfriend grabbed my attention by asking to watch Food Wars because it was so obvious I'm obsessed with food. Smart! That's why he's your boyfriend! See? You dumb fucks! Hold on.
I have been summoned.
You have been summoned. Excellent. Alright, so I asked Rhea and Alethea a question.
I sound like... Gotta excuse my voice. I sound like trash because I'm sick.
Are you sick?
Yeah, I've been sick for the past...
Damn, sorry.
I'm sick.
Mr. West Coast, fuck you. I said I'm 25. Moving forward. But so the question is to the rest of the ladies in here, and I'm sorry to keep interrupting, because Alethea answered, so we're waiting for Silver Nickel. What is something a man can say to you when he hits you up in an Instagram to grab your attention to talk to him? Neko, you have the floor.
I guess the question would be if anything to do with supporting or asking about my content. That would grab my interest, I guess.
Genuine.
So either supporting my content in some way or asking about my content.
Genuine interest. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I hope you fuckboys are out there learning. All right, next, Robin.
Don't mind in the chat. Let me knock on wood. If I'm not widowed, God forbid, pretty much what Silver Deco said. If it ain't about business, collaboration, you know what I'm saying? Like, in this era of social media, we have motherfucking profiles. Why do we take the time out, those of us that actually put a effort and thought into filling out our profiles on Facebook, IG, Twitter, and all this jazz, and motherfuckers don't read it?
That's what I was saying.
And I'm just like, I ain't gonna tell you how many times on Facebook I be telling my husband all the time, I'm like, baby, I'm constantly working hearts for you. You know what I'm saying? Check this loyalty out. Look at this. So anyway, and then just like you said before, what, you can't have no friends? Like, fam, I don't know how many times have I heard that fucking pickup line. But then there have been some that was like, oh, my bad, and then they'll respectfully leave you alone. But then the ones that are just waiting for a dude to mess up, the persistent ones.
Oh,
they check up on you every 3 to 6 months. They come around and be like, so.
You still with your husband?
Married?
That's
still happy?
Crazy. What the?
He's still dogging it down. I'm like, what the fuck? Block.
For real?
Me, I don't hesitate to block people. So.
But yeah,
fuck up at your own risk, guys.
But yeah, that's my whole thing too. Like, for me as a content creator, as a businesswoman, if it ain't about business, collaborations, how we can network and help each other out, if you're like a man hitting me up and you know that I'm married, you're gonna end up being my content. I'm just put to you like
what? I don't understand.
It's a huge turn off. It's a huge turn off when you tell a guy that you're involved and he's still persistent. It ain't cute. It's not cute. It's better. I know you respect it and you move on, or you're all about the business or whatever the case is. But to be persistent about it, to me, it's saying to me that you do not respect me.
Oh no, that's exactly what it is. He ain't saying it to you. That's exactly what he's like. You's a hoe. Yeah. You're a hoe, and I'm with the hoe bag shit. So you down or not? After you done told him, no, I'm not down. You know what your answer. You know what your answer should be. Look, your answer should be this.
I just want to focus.
Your answer should be this. Look, I understand how your mother raised you, but I don't want to follow in your mother's footsteps. Real talk. When they disrespect you like that, get medieval on them. Like, you talking about my mama? I'm talking about your mama. Your mama, directly. Your mama. Because your mama clearly didn't raise you.
Pause. I see a disrespectful motherfucker in the chat that you act like I'm not going to address it. So, Nova the dog. You be the main motherfucker hitting up chicks in their DMs talking about, oh, let me holler at you. Matter of fact, why are you even here right now?
Because he wants to smell your chair on each of your chairs when you get up from your seat after you finish talking on the stream. That's the closest you'll come to smelling front.
Apparently, you're the main motherfucker hitting
I bet you done hit up every single Valkyrie at some point, haven't you?
Probably.
What's this nigga's name?
Nova.
Hold on.
His name is called Nova the dog.
Nova the dog.
Yeah. That's some of these guys, man. And then I hate when people go, oh, like, you know, I'm gonna say something that's gonna offend people, but I'll say it anyway, because I just like offending people. I hate when people go, I have Asperger's, and I'm like, what's Asperger's? And I said, define it to me, because I want to know what it actually is, right? And they say Asperger's is a disease. I want to show you the stupidity in this. A disease. A disease? Yes, a disease. Let me go to Google. Google. Disease. Let's read up the meaning for what disenfranchised? I typed in disease. What the hell? Meaning, disease. A disorder of structure or function in a human, animal, or plant, especially one that produces specific symptoms or that affect of a specific location and is not simply as a direct result of physical injury. A particularly quality or disposition regarding an adversity affecting a person or group of people. Oh, that's the new meaning. Boy, they just love changing meanings these days. Like, vaccines have a different meaning now. And immunity has a different meaning. Well, no, that's the new meaning for disease. A particular quality or disposition regarding an Who's donating?
The underscore placemat has donated $10. No. Don't compare him to me. That's my thing for N3 Co. I will buy you a new gaming chair so it will have that fresh fun smell, okay?
Oh no. This is foolishness. Neko, did you hear that?
I saw that one. Oh, man. What? But wait, Tropical. Wait. I gotta go back to roasting these incels in the chat. So, like Abby said, you know, how would you know what I smell like, though? You probably haven't even smelled a whiff of the out.
She sounds like she smells. But that's your mother in the room. How do you know what? Wait, time out. Whoa. Wait a minute. No.
They're talking about me.
I'm an asshole. I'm a dumbass. I have to apologize to myself again. I'm going to go back to the placemat's comment because I just read something stupid and replied to it. He said, she sounds like she smells. And I gave that comment attention. I need to slap myself for that shit. I just slapped myself. I apologize. One more time. I had to slap myself for even paying attention to that comment. I apologize to myself. Hold on. Let me go back and read the placemat's stupid ass comment. What he said again?
I bet she's the same motherfucker that be buying Philadelphia and Morant's bathwater.
No.
Probably
Don't
does.
compare him to me. That's my thing for N3 Co. I will buy you a new gaming chair so it will have that fresh bun smell. Okay?
That's crazy, B. That's wild. Wild stallions, B. Alright, thank you for the donation, the placemat. You know what's so sad about the placemat? He has more value than you incels, and he knows he's a placemat.
Right, Abby. How do you hear things, stupid motherfuckers? Tug from the floor. Tore from the floor, nigga. Your mama tug from the floor. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, tore up. Wait. First of all, how are you talking about tore up from the floor up? But he can't see you. He can only hear you. What the freak?
Right.
Jaja. Wait a minute. John Doe called me Jaja Binks? Oh, that's what we're doing now. Oh, this is what we're looking at. Okay. Jaja Binks. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get someone uglier than Jaja Binks. Because Jaja Binks is an ugly motherfucker. But hold on. Wait a minute. Who's ugly here? You know what you look like? There's this guy from what's the name of this thing here? Jujutsu Kaisen, right? The guy who has the one eye. No, he has a bang over one of his eye, and he's cursed. Not in the movie, in the series. And Stitch Face came next to him and turned him into that. You'd have to see. I don't know who has seen that episode, but he had the long, elongated face like this. That's that guy. That guy's one ugly motherfucker, boy. He ugly. Wait, time out. How y'all coming in here judging men? You see, this is what I'm talking about. Yo, this
right on the down low, can't get a girl looking ass.
A girl looking ass.
Yeah, look. I'm here for it. I'm an 80s baby. I will roast every single one of you motherfuckers in the chat. Let's go.
They're not about that. You see, this is the thing. You know why they're in here trying to insult you? It's the only way to get a girl to talk back to them.
I know. Sorry.
No girl wants to talk to me. Let me insult them. Then they'll actually speak back to me. And they're probably jerking off to you talking back to them too. That's some weird shit.
Probably like that. But you know what though? I'm about to shut up so you can't finish.
Damn. I'm about to shut up so they can't finish.
Shit like that. Shit.
He probably, you know that commercial where the guy goes, no! Oh, I just killed myself. Shit. The guy is probably screaming no. He's probably breaking his chair inside his house. All types of deviant shit. And, oh man, I just killed myself making these stupid ass jokes. All right, where's Jagan? Where's Jagan?
I'm here observing the foolishness.
Yeah, observing food. All right, Jagan. Now,
I'm crazy, but you know what? Are you incels?
Oh, you want to know the question?
Trolls?
Oh, sorry. Stop. Don't do that. Stop. Stop. Stop it. All right, now wants to give her input. Sash, stop. Oh my goodness. All right, go on. Go on.
Okay. The thing that would steer you in the right direction in my DMs is really two things. Number one, grammar. Grammar.
Oh yeah.
I need to understand what you are saying. Hi, what's up, babe? How HW you find what? Look here, I don't read binary. This is not IT class. I need sentences here. That's number one. Number two. Oh my god. I don't want to expose people.
Expose like dog nuts. We need to see the full balls. Let's go.
Oh my god. Can you hear me first of all?
Can you guys hear her?
Yeah, no, what's here?
All right, go.
The next thing is not disrespecting. You know how Jamaican people in their jokes are very disrespectful and very objective, but they expect you to react a certain way to it as if it's okay when they're really being rude.
Give an
but
example.
It's funny.
Give an example.
Okay. After explaining what the Valkyries are, right?
Yeah.
Full understanding, all 5 yards. Oh, yeah, look a game something.
Oh, one of those guys.
Brother, I just had a full-length conversation with you.
They were never listening to begin with.
Yeah, the fact that you don't... So listening, comprehension, please have that. spelling and grammar and comprehension. It's really basic primary school shit. This is as
But they
basic as it gets.
But they don't read.
I need to understand what you are saying. The conversation cannot be two people if one only understands what one is saying.
But they don't read. This is the problem. A lot of these guys, they never went to school. And you know something? When you make fun of people, yo, you shouldn't insult people who don't go to, who don't get a chance at an education. This is not the 60s. Everyone gets free education. Everyone. So if you don't have an education, you chose to be stupid. Literally. You chose to be dumb. Can't blame this one on the white man. They created public schools. Can't blame that one on the white man. You's a dumb fuck. It's because you're dumb. Literally. You're legitimately stupid. You can't read? That's a you problem. That's not the government. That's not the white man. That's not racist. That's you can't read because you're just a dumb fuck. And girls who give guys front who can't read, shame on you. You should slap yourselves. I bet you if you wrote the word pussy in front of your pussy, he couldn't read that. What's that? What? Did you just ask me what is that? Yeah, I can't read. Okay, you can have some still. What? How does it? See, this is why placemat's right. It's like, don't be trying hard, just be a placemat. Because girls out here just throwing it away. You gotta punish these dudes. Like I keep telling people, I will say this shit all the time. What's that girl's name? Cardi B. I don't like Cardi B, but there's one line I will agree with her. Broke boys don't deserve no front whatsoever. They should starve and die. You a broke boy? Die. Go hit the gym, hit the financial gym, which is called a job, hustle, steal, sell drugs, do something, make money. There's no excuse. Making money is a fundamental principle. Every single guy on this stream, father, has told them this line. Don't chase money. No, don't chase women, chase money. I'm sure every man has heard that in their life. Do not chase women, chase money. And in 2022, dudes is chasing women still. You gots to be more careful. Dudes was not raised by any type of parents whatsoever. Ooh. Oh, we got another donation?
The _ placemat has just donated $5. That's why I stay in my lane. The silver lane. Ha ha ha.
Bro.
Oh my goodness. This is getting eerie. This is getting Resident Evil eerie. Like, please stop. My best said, that's why I stay in my lane. What the fuck? Is it? Get some orange juice? Huh? What? Yeah, I bought the orange juice. That's what you think I went outside for? Oh, Neko. So what's the deal? Everything set for Saturday?
Yeah, we're looking to leave town at like 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock? Okay, so...
Yeah, I didn't leave to go up to the beach. So I think the plan is to meet up a little bit before then, but we're trying to leave 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Now, is that leaving from 8 o'clock to come to Portmore to pick up to leave, or you're already in Portmore leaving Portmore at 8 o'clock?
Well, leaving.
Huh?
8 o'clock to go. We're leaving 8 o'clock to go to Ochi.
Oh, okay, because Asari doesn't get out of work until 8 o'clock, literally on the dot. So we wanted to go pick her up and take her, and we all go one time. But all right, I'll look into that. To make sure all that's fixed up. The _ placemat may be right. I may have to take it back from what the _ placemat may just be right. Maybe sometimes You just gotta play your lane, B. Play the hands the cards dealt with you. Don't try to fight it. Don't try to hide it. Just be excited. I want to love. I just wanted to sing the song. Because I'm stupid. Oh, what is this? 1 second, guys. I got a message from somebody. What is this? What the fuck? What? Oh, ignore? Where's that? Let me go to the video. I'll find the video myself. Let me find that video. There's, when you see comments like that, there's only one comment you can answer. Hold on. Where's this? Where's this guy? Where's? Tell me, I gotta find the channel. There she goes. That's the channel. And that was a comment that was just recently said. No problem. We got that. We got that. We got those. So let me see. Where's that guy's comment? All right, that's me. That's me. That's me. I don't see the comment. Wait, that's not YouTube, is it? What was that? Oh, that's Instagram. Oh, even better. I got IG. Hold on. Instagram. You said you tore from the floor up. See, when guys make these comments like that, all you need is one diligent answer. One answer. And it sets everything. You don't have to get into an argument. You don't have to make any fights. This is our Empress now, right? Alright, so tore up from the floor. Okay, where's the comment? Oh, okay, Mr. Spanky, you tore up from your floor. Alright. Oh, we got a subscriber. Who that? Simple Life just subscribed. Thank you, Simple Life. Okay, so Mr. Spanky said you tore up from the floor. YOURMOMS. Okay, there we go. Your mom's. Sometimes you just gotta keep it simple. Your mom's. Don't make it extra. No, you just say your mom's. Straight up. Your mom's. What? Jamaica has a version of that line. What is it called? Go suck your mom. It's the same thing. Just your mom's. B. Sometimes you just don't get special with it. Don't remix it. Sometimes you just gotta keep it old school. Your mom's. Yeah.
That one of the sport people will suck your man up. How much Thomas the retweet, but I was like, wow. I think that you got arrested because.
But that's right. In Jamaica, you can't publicly insult the parliament. You know that's a British thing, right?
Really?
Yeah. Same thing in the UK. You can't assault parliament officials. You can't. It's called disturbing the peace. You know what I just laughed at, ladies? Imagine someone told Obama, "Go suck your mother," and Obama says, "Go suck your mother." You know how Obama be speaking bad properly? He's like, well, go suck your mother. No, there has to be a pause in it because Obama always pause. Go suck your mother. There has to be a pause in between. I thought that's what you watched the yellow one for. Huh? Are you high? Oh my goodness. No wonder you're mad giggly and you're laughing at shit. Some of the shit I'm saying is funny, but it ain't that funny. And you're just cheesing. You're cheesing away at these shits. I'm like, damn, I didn't know I had on a roll. It looks like I got gassed. Alethea, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I got another question for you. Another question for the Valkyries, right? Do you feel sorry? Have you ever gone out with a guy you felt sorry for, so you're only going out with him out of pity?
Rotten.
She said rotten. So
yeah, I did kind of years ago when I was a whole lot younger. Yeah.
Oh, that's what we're doing. We're gonna blame it on our youth. Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on that. But he turned out to be a really nice guy, but he also heard he was gay, so it wasn't so bad.
You heard that he was gay. You know why he's gay? Because you didn't do your you didn't do your job. You failed. You failed him. Had you stayed with him, he would have never turned gay.
It was just a one date kind of thing.
He was gay. He was always gay. He was always gay. He was always fondling balls. Don't worry about it. Don't blame yourself. You were just the girl on the side. You were the girl on the side, and he was questioning himself, and he just needed to know, am I really gay or not? And then he said, let me go out with Alethea.
The date was more like me going out with a girlfriend.
Damn.
That's what it felt like to me. So, yeah.
Neko, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Okay,
Why you laughing though? Why you laughing? She knows what questions is coming up. All right. So, have you ever dated a guy out of sympathy?
Well, I wouldn't do it now, but I think I have to an extent. Maybe just maybe gone on a 1 or 2 dates. That's it. But I mean, food is nice, food is life, but otherwise.
No, damn. We out here murdering dudes. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Guys out here is getting the sympathy. You guys walk to your nearest highway, tie a blindfold, step out into the highway, don't move until you get hit. And the pain will end. Don't worry about it, man. It's just pain. It eventually subsides. And then someone's going to say, Triforce, you shouldn't say that. Someone might do that. And my answer is, if you are taking my sarcastic jokes seriously and want to go get hit in the highway, you dumb fuck, I can't do anything for you. You are actually just that stupid to begin with. They're like, well, I was born in the 80s. On the back of my video games, it says, winners never quit. So, yeah, I'm just saying. I don't know what's on the back of you guys' video games in this generation. Must be some Grand Theft Auto thought. Talking about Pop the Molly. Maybe that's the generation you guys are in.
I just saw a TikTok of a girl. She took money apparently, and she was crying.
About?
She was on the video. She's like, "Don't take money, guys. I've been crying for 15 minutes. And I don't know why."
What? Don't take Molly because she was crying for 15 minutes? And she don't know why. In my generation, we had a stuff that says it's cool not to take drugs. In my generation.
And it's so common now, me in the school that they might have money now. I thought they was just being banana after having drugs.
Frank Lucas made a song off of it. Frank Lucas.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, Dan was gonna ask the last question. Alright, I'll wait till she come back. Oh.
That's something the question will be yes.
I was gonna actually ask something different. I was gonna ask a different question. just to switch it up. So I'll ask, and when Rhea comes back, I'll ask her again, right? You get with a guy who's into video games. What game would you like to play with your significant other?
What was the question?
What game do you like to play with your significant other?
Rayman Legends.
Rayman Legends?
I like,
That's,
yeah, I actually like that game.
that was random. No, it's not. No, I know what the game is. It's not a bad game. It's just that was a random game. I never thought Rayman. All right, cool. Robin.
There's multiple games I play with him. I play Destiny 2 with him, Monster Hunter, which I'm currently playing with him right now, Guild Wars 2, and you know, any multiplayer game that, you know, usually my husband likes to play that I thoroughly enjoy too as well, so it's multiple for me.
Okay.
Oh, the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game.
I heard that game was balls, like godlike.
The new word is balls.
I am back.
The question was, what game do you like to play with your significant other? He doesn't have to be your husband. He could be your placemat. He could be anybody.
It's between Minecraft
Okay.
and probably Apex.
What?
Yeah. Apex or Minecraft. Yeah.
We at Apex level. Okay. You just started playing that game. Okay. All right, now.
You know what, Tropical?
What?
I just forgot. Can I add one more game?
Yeah.
Motherfucking Big Doug and Bubble Bobble.
I actually knew it, but I was trying to give her the benefit of that. I was like, Triforce, she's gonna say D's nuts or Dig Dug and Bubble Bobble. I knew it. I knew it. That's right. That's the only reason why she came back. All right, Niall.
Mine is stated on the call.
Stated, you there?
Don't call him if he is.
Oh, what?
Don't call him if he is. I'm about to say something I don't want him to hear.
Oh, you don't want him to hear it? Okay. I don't think he's on the call. He didn't answer.
Okay. So the first one is very lame. It's Tetris. It's training for my brain. And I somewhat need. And the next one is actually Resident Evil. It's not fun to play alone.
Oh no.
That's really why I play.
You're upset. Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? I'm there? What do you mean, oh no? Why oh no? Is he here?
I mean, he's here, but he's muted, so
Okay.
maybe he's not here.
Okay.
No, I think he fell asleep.
Oh boy. Phew.
What the hell is this? You missed a call from her. This is. Oh, I read that already. One second, guys. Let me see. Is it?
And that'd be messed up, Nico. If he was watching the stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's it
Then
called?
you'd have no excuse.
What's her name? What's her name? Hasari's been in the chat this entire time since 10:50 since 9:51. I wouldn't move clock. She said I wouldn't move clock. I'm sorry. Unmute yourself. We got some questions to ask you that you got to catch up to. Everybody answered the questions. We need to ask you some questions. We need to questions you. Yeah. I say yeah. We need to questions you. Come in for some questioning. You see this? Okay. Blah blah. dun, dun. Hello?
He didn't see me make this.
Huh?
I made one. It's kind of funny.
This one right here? That one friend in the Discord, BC.
You hear it.
Blood clot in 2 pieces. This are me blood clot last resort. So forget cut me bumbo blood clot in 2 pieces.
You're stupid. I think you're just high. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Oh, Jagan. 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 Jagan, answer the fucking call. Kyrie Irving got traded to the Lakers. Kyrie Irving. Oh, we got a donation? Who's this?
The underscore placemat has just donated $5. My favorite game is It Takes Two. The reason why, because it takes 2 nostrils to sniff that chair of fresh glazed buns. There.
Whoa. Whoa. Well, alrighty then. You know, what world, you know?
What did that comment say?
My favorite game is It Takes Two. The reason why is because it takes 2. Hold on. Listen. My favorite game is It Takes Two. The reason why is because it takes 2 nostrils to sniff the chair of fresh glazed buns.
Okay, forget it. Yeah, that's not what.
That's not the game I was thinking about. I mean, it's a good game, but
Not that one. That must be the deluxe edition.
Well, that would be
You know that guy that they caught for doing the shooting? Oh, wow. It is official. It's official. They're all talking about it. Kyrie Irving went to the Lakers. Yeah, gots to be. Literally gots to be more careful. That's crazy.
You hear the noise.
Who, me?
And you're like, oh, hero, and like, where's that coming from? That could be locked up. And you wouldn't give a shit.
I'm sorry. Why is sorry not answering? Why are you playing difficult, B? Come on, son. What you doing, son?
I mean, she was probably if we said something when she joined initially.
No, she's still in the room.
I know she's still in the room, but like, yeah.
Oh. Wait a minute. The one that you said, that friend in the Discord, BC, you just put that up a second ago, right? It's at 314 views. How?
Not necessarily. I could have dropped the phone downstairs and been locked in or locked up. Not. Matt.
We need.
It could have come. I could be dying.
Akuma's dark secret. We need a stream with the Valkyries where we just binge and watch anime. But how can you watch anime on a stream without breaking YouTube guidelines.
Maybe they could hear the footage. They could hear it, but they can't see it.
No, I think, don't YouTube strike you down even if they hear the anime?
I'm not sure. I know it applies to like music.
Putin did not expect this much from France.
When we were at the villa last year, a bunch of us were watching anime, but we weren't streaming it. So I don't know if you would have a situation where we're all sitting down and binge watching.
But if you can hear, if you can, do they strike your channel if they can hear the audio of the anime? That is the question. That's really the question.
We're gonna have to do the research on that.
Okay, let me see something here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, what? 1 second, guys. I'm looking at something. Okay. What is this? Huh? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Nova the duck. Wait, is it chat even?
What?
No, I'm looking at something. I was looking at something. I'm looking at the Kyrie Irving thing. But oh, okay. I thought it looked like Extreme shut down. Super Ember Kaboom. That's the name of it.
Lovely game.
Oh wow, the chat was frozen on my end. I'm taking notes from Robert and making a little list. They could have just stopped it at 2 takes. Bubble bobble. Alright. Yeah, my Richie from Boston said something. Judging by your vocabulary, it's obvious you lack education. I don't think he was saying, no, you guys didn't have to ban that. I don't think he was talking about us. I think he was talking about the actual people who would write their comments in the comment sections of the YouTube or whichever social media platforms that you guys are using. Gobbling and swaggling. Vince Gordon, Jar Jar Binks, you sound uneducated. Vince, putting a black person as your profile picture does not make you black. And many different ways to educate yourself. God damn, Mocats. Mr. Football. Hey, Jar Jar Binks, do you bang sluts? Why are you asking your brother that on my channel? Just go and ask him directly. You don't have to write that in the channel. Why would you write that for your brother to read? Mocats, I'll give you. Hope you guys taking notes. Get clapped, stupid. Who's that? I can read that in Robin's mouth. In Robin's tone. Get clapped, stupid. Who's next? Oh man, the stupidity. Oh my goodness. When does Thor: Love and Thunder comes out? Get clapped. She literally asked who was next. As if someone was gonna say I'm next.
It'll be out this Friday.
Really? We gotta plan. We should plan another movie night. Never ignore a man's energy. Brookfield Zoo lockdown. Officials provide update. Looks like there's something. Okay. Insanely broken anime powers. I'm gonna read this. Let's just go through this. Alright. Number 1, the visionary allows him to turn his imagination to reality. That's at number 1. At number 2, Zeno, erase, allows him to erase anything, including universes. The visionary from Bleach is not stronger than Zeno from Dragon Ball. So what the fuck? Holo Suspicious can rewrite the story of any character in her universe. That's dirty. The hand allows him to erase any space.
Ridiculous.
Wait, what?
The hand.
Oh, you know it's from JoJo. Alright, hold on. Let me go grab a juice. I'm gonna read the rest of these powers. Hold on.
Alright, I'm back. I heard something about JoJo.
Wow. That's very good.
He
that
was
you just
listing
came back.
like most broken anime abilities or powers, and one of them that came up was the hand. From I think
The hand. Are you talking about with Josuke, his friend?
Yeah.
I forgot dude's name, but I know you're talking about with the student outfit on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like this. Because his brother was the toy soldiers at the toy soldiers, I believe, right?
Yeah. I don't remember his name, but
Yeah, I don't know his name either.
the ability.
Alright, I'm back. So number 5 is Infinity from Gojo. Any attack aimed at him will never hit him. Book of the End. Another Bleach character. Allows the user to embed himself in the victim's memory. That's not that great. Seven Deadly Sins. Infinity, Merlin, allows her to maintain her spells in depth infinitely. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Hunter x Hunter, wish granting. This ability can technically do anything.
Oh yeah, that is true.
7 Deadly Sins. King Arthur, Power of Chaos, allows him to unconsciously subordinate. What? Allows him to unconsciously subordinate reality to his will. Fate Grand Order. What's this guy's name? I forgot his name. Oh my goodness. Let me get Gilgamesh. Move, you stupid moth. Gilgamesh, Gates of Babylon, contains all the treasures of the world that fly out of his vault as projectiles. What is this? Toriko, Infinity Kujai Punch, allows him to apply infinite number of punches. That's whack. The Aru what of Index? What? Vector manipulation, can manipulate all kinds of vectors. Okay, whatever. The same anime. Image Breaker allows it neutralize any supernatural force. Dragon Ball, Beerus, Hakai, can erase anything including spirits. Black Clover, Red Thread of Fate, can change the outcome of an event to something more favorable to the user. And this is JoJo Bizarre's Adventure, Bites the Dust, automatically kills anyone who tries to find out Kyra's identity. What?
Sorry.
Bleach, Aizen, complete hypnosis. He can control the 5 senses of his opponent with his Shikai, but that's not true. That's actually not true. Aizen's hypnosis isn't complete because Yamamoto Gunsirai can literally read Ryatsu, and he can find the Ryatsu is not real, and he can actually read through. Yamamoto and Gensurai actually broke Aizen's complete hypnosis. Something a lot of people don't know. I'm sorry, I'm back, guys. Alright, where you going? Huh? Oh. Here, use these. You are aware that chips is in that bag, right? Huh? Yes, it is. Oh. Okay, let me see something here. Who else is here? Authority of Vainglory. Res Zero. She can rewrite any phenomenon in her favor. For example, rewrite her death. Divine Protection. Res Zero. Allows him to receive any divine protection he wants. Misfits of the Demon King. Eagle. Allows him to destroy thousands of worlds if desired. That's mad powerful.
What are you reading?
Insanely Broken Anime Powers. And there's this one, it doesn't say what anime it comes from. It's called The Power of Friendship. This sudden power up a character get out of nowhere because he has friends he cares about. Oh yeah. Tensura, turn null. Rimuru allows him to create and destroy infinite number of universes in any timeline or dimension. What? Why does he have that power? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Gold Experience Requiem has the ability to reset zero absolutely any phenomenon or action.
No, that is ridiculous. It's actually wonderful.
Who's this? Medaka Box. All fiction allows him to deny all aspects of reality, including death. Bleach. Juhabak, Almighty. Any force he knows or sees in the future cannot harm him. That's whack. Medaka Box, The End, allows her to copy the abilities of her users for 120%. That's kind of cool. And what's this? Yumikino When They Cry. I don't know what anime that is. Endless 9 makes him completely immune to attacks, which he denies. Okay. And then the same thing. Different character. I Win. Featherine. All she has to do to win is decide that she's winning, and she literally just wins. That's a bullshit power. What type of fucking power is that? I win, and that's it. She just wins. Hold on, let me see these other options. Anime characters who have died the most times. Goku's probably in there. The longest battle in anime history. Ooh, alright, let's go through some of these. Anime characters with unusual weaknesses. We'll start with that one first. Let's read some of these foolishness. Okay. Edward Ehrlich from Full Metal Alchemist. Weakness for trolling. His weakness is anyone who trolls him about his heights. Naruto. One second, we got a donation. Hold on.
Super Ski Shaman has donated $25. Happy birthday, Try. Here's to today and many more afterward.
Thank you, Super Sky Shaman. And you know why I respect Super Sky Shaman? Because he made a $25 donation. And it's not that's a $25 donation. It's what the $25 donation signifies. It signifies my age. 25 for 25. I respect that. Thank you, Super. I really appreciate that. All right. While the cheeks are clapping on the screen, Kagayua, whatever, from whatever, Naruto. Sexy reverse harem technique. Oh, that's right. That actually worked on her. I don't know if she's bi or she's a lesbian, but Naruto used sexy reverse harem technique on her, and she actually liked it and was mad distracted. That's so stupid. Anyway. Zoro, One Piece. Sense of direction? What?
He gets lost. Like, mad lost.
Guess who has the same weakness as him? Kenpachi Zaraki. Sense of direction. They both hate to be told where to go. Oh, this is silliness. Saitama. Mosquitoes. Alright. This right here is fucking stupid. The 3 most popular anime characters in anime today have the dumbest weaknesses ever. Saitama is weak against mosquitoes. Luffy from One Piece is scared of seawater.
That is actually justified though.
How?
Like, so he ate a fruit that gave him abilities, and the consequence for eating a fruit like that is that you will
those drown. You will. The sea will. You are not. Even if you knew how to swim before, you lose your ability to swim. That's the consequence. So that's justified. Let's be real.
Buffoonery. Goku. Needles. Goku is scared of needles.
That's justified.
What do you mean that's justified? Looks like Empress now is scared of needles too, guys. Alright, let us continue from this buffoonery. Tio Colaris from Air Futura. She's scared of drills. Fairy Tale. Natsu. Motion sickness. Okay. Demon Slayer. Zenai Tusu. Whatever you, that Lightning Boy. His weakness is fear. What? His weakness is fear. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Who's this blonde hair guy? Yoshikage Kira. He fears ambulance. This is dumb.
Oh.
Perona. Cockroaches and Usopp. Alright, well, some people scared of insects. Justified, yeah. Baruto. Mitsuki. Baruto. He's scared of Baruto. Alright, this is dumb. Jean-Pierre, whatever his name is, from JoJo's Dirty Toilets. That's justified. That's disgusting. Fucking nobody wants to sit on no damn dirty toilet. Madara. Oh my god, you know what they say Madara's fear is? Plot twist. It says his fear is plot twist. Naruto. Kabuto. Itachi's existence. Okay, Hunter x Hunter. Hisokawa, whatever, boys with great potential. Whoa. Aqua from Konosuba, Toads, okay. Fate Grand Order, Lancer, plot twist. Oh, that makes sense. Because even when he was supposed to win, plot twist, and he lost. Oh, you can have all of it, I don't want it. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, Funny Valentine. Napkins. How can you be scared of napkins? What the Alright, error. DXD.
Yellow.
Issei. Breast. My man's scared of titties. Alright. Hidan from Naruto. He's scared of hunger. Everybody's scared of hunger. Sanji. Can anyone guess what Sanji's scared of?
The dark.
Nope. I don't think anyone will get it. What you said?
Dating a woman.
Yes.
Fighting a woman.
Fighting a woman? Kind of close.
Men dress like women.
Close. You say in both times you said something. The answer is one word.
Woman.
Yep. Sanji's scared of women. Nonsense.
The thing is that here's the thing though. He loves women. That's the thing. He's almost like a perv in a way. But he cannot and he refuses to fight a woman. He's just like if his enemy is a woman, he's finished. He's dead. There's no way. He's not touching them.
Okay. All right.
That's his philosophy, you know.
Roy Mustang. Guess what he's scared of? And it makes sense. Well, actually, it's not scared. Because the thing is says animes with unusual weakness. Anime characters with unusual weakness. Guess what Roy Mustang's weakness is? And it only makes sense. Huh? Oh, you don't know Full Metal Alchemist. Come on, you guys can guess it. Huh?
Who is it? What? Water?
Yup. Rain.
Okay.
Nasty bitch.
Yeah, he's a fire user.
He's a fire user. So if you rain or water, he's done. Soul Eater, Death Kid. He's scared of asymmetry or weakness asymmetry. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. A guy called Guido Mister. You know who that is?
Misto?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what he's scared of? The number 4. I don't know what that means.
Yes, that's true. No, he's definitely afraid of the number 4. It's actually he doesn't like that. He uses bullets, right? And he doesn't like to be left with the fourth one. He's crazy about it or whatever. I don't remember the reason.
That makes sense.
A guy from One Punch Man, Sweet Mask. His weakness is ugly people. Alright. Arthur Boyle from Fire Force. When he doesn't feel nightly. Who's this dude? JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. His name is Josuke Higasi, whatever his name is. He's scared of, his weakness is turtles.
Yeah, I'd never. I don't even know why that was the case.
Alright, I'm gonna go straight to this one. Just because we get an opportunity to shit on anime based on a true measuring stick. Animes with the most filler episodes. Because filler means it's either the anime is too big and they need time, so they create filler episode for you to watch, or
One Piece.
Piece is not mostly filler, so let's not even include it in that narrative. Thank you very much.
what they tell you how many fillers.
Like most of it is not even filler. That's the thing.
JoJo's, but I'm gonna see if you guys can guess the numbers. JoJo Bizarre Adventures, a total of 164 episodes. How many of it do you think is fillers? Percentage. No, they show you the amount of, they show you the percentage and then a number. So I'm just gonna say, how many episodes out of 164 you think is fillers?
Probably 30%.
Actually, my guess as well, 30%.
0. There are no filler episodes in JoJo Bizarre's Adventures. So JoJo's is an actually godlike anime. 0 fillers. 0. Alright? Here's an anime called The Great Teacher. Onizuka. 43 episodes. I got 8 fillers. Who gives a shit about it? Blue Exorcist. 37 episodes. How many fillers do you think it has?
5.
Close.
10.
Got it. 10 episodes. 27% of its fillers. Dragon Ball Super. 131 episodes. How many fillers?
All of it is filler.
Oh shit. Nah, come on, don't say that. Yeah, we just shitting on Dragon Ball like that. Damn. Actually, believe it or not, it's not a lot. It's 11%. It's only 14 episodes that are fillers.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? That makes sense because the vast majority of the time, motherfuckers is charging up for like 10 episodes.
Pretty much. Oh, a certain magical index. 73 episodes. How many of the 73 you think is fillers?
Never seen it.
I've heard about it, but yeah.
15. Uh-oh. Black Clover. 170 episodes. How many you think is filler?
30?
Lower.
Lower?
Yup.
That 20 episodes is filler.
17. Beelzebub.
17.
60 episodes. Beelzebub is 17. It's not a big deal. Damn, this is bad. 65% of this anime series is filler. Trigun.
Oh, that's so. I love Trigun too.
26 episodes. 17 of them are fillers. That's dog shit. That is absolute dog. That means only 9 of your episodes are actually real. That's crazy. Toriko, 147 episodes, 20 fillers. But I don't like 20. Oh, here's a decent one. That's 14%. Dragon Ball, 153 episodes, 21 fillers. That's not bad. Gintama, 369 episodes. Guess how many fillers? This has got to be a good anime to have that many and 0 fillers. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's done, but it has 369 episodes.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Say it again. Hold on. Say it again, baby.
Oh,
Did they finish the devil?
Animes ever made. It's a parody of a parody of the animes.
Yeah.
Oh,
what was the anime?
Gintama.
Yeah. He was like, you can't take it Thomas seriously.
Oh, that's.
Did they finish the dub yet?
Well, then, if they finish the what?
The dub of the Gintama.
I don't know. I've never even watched Gintama before.
Wow.
Hey, we need to watch that one. That's a good show.
It's 22,
It's funny. It's
20,
good.
22 episodes. So, yeah. Dr. Gary Man.
No, it's more than 22.
No, it's 369 episodes, but 22 of them are fillers. All right, Dr. Gary Man, who cares? Anime called Reborn, who cares? Black... Wait, what?
Checking out something called
Hey, don't
Hitman
disrespect
Reborn.
I check your Hitman Reborn.
Oh, Hitman...
That's funny. I'm just checking that out, literally.
Hitman Reborn?
Technically, Hitman Reborn is literally one of the best animes. Well, one of the best series.
Well,
out there.
I've never
It's
seen it
just that
before.
It just didn't get the love it needed.
Well, at
You know when an anime has like a killer story and stuff, and they felt like they didn't finish it or whatever.
Uh-huh.
That's Reborn.
Well, to be fair then, it got 202 episodes and only 29 fillers. Black Butler. 40,
Yes, that's my anime right there.
46 episodes, 29 filler episodes.
I'm not surprised by that.
Full Metal Alchemist, 51. That's as bad for Full Metal Alchemist. 51 episodes, but 33 fillers. Inuyasha, 193 episodes, 38 fillers. Dragon Ball Z, 291 episodes, 39 fillers. 39.
Oh, wow.
It's actually good. Rurouni Kenshin, 100 episodes, 40 fillers. Fairy Tail. This is pretty decent for Fairy Tail. 328 episodes, 63 fillers. Ranma 1.5. Now that's old. Who cares? Naruto, 220 episodes.
A shitload of fillers.
200 fillers. Nah, I'll play it. 90 fillers though. It's 90 fillers. Trying to say only 20 episodes of Naruto is even worth watching.
How many?
Out of 90 out of 220. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has 225 episodes, 91 fillers. Oh, wow. This is a godlike percentage. One Piece. 1,013 episodes. 95% filler. Well, no, 95 fillers. 10%.
Yes, I said this enough. And y'all didn't believe me.
10% of One Piece is filler.
Mostly.
That is serious.
Y'all did not believe me.
All right, Sailor Moon.
Wait, out of 3,000 episodes, how many is
No,
filler?
out of 1,013 episodes, 95 episodes are fillers. It's 10% fillers.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Y'all don't believe me when I talk.
All right, Sailor Moon, 200 episodes, 98 fillers. Bleach, which is dog shit. It don't matter how many fillers it has. Of course, it would have the. Look, all right, here we go. We're coming to the garbage ass animes. Bleach 366 episodes, 164.
Well, Bleach ain't garbage.
Bleach is dog shit. Fuck out of here.
Man, you a hater. That's what it is.
I am not a hater. Ichigo is trash.
Man, cancel this. Man, cancel this trash. Man, cancel it.
Bleach at 300. 50% of Bleach is fillers.
Hey, stay.
Oh, but don't worry. Bleach is not alone. Next up, Boruto, 239 episodes, 182 fillers. Absolute trash. Oh, but don't worry.
That makes sense.
Hold on, don't worry. His father will join him. Naruto, 500 episodes, 204 fillers. So, like father, like son. Pokemon, this is stupid. Pokemon, in reality, it says 185 episodes, 231 fillers. But the truth is that Pokemon as a series is just fillers. Like all 1085 episodes are fillers. None of it has anything to do with the game outside of Ash and his battle. Each episodes are standalones. Unless they're in an arc. Unless they're in an arc. Detective Conan. Detective Conan is 1014 episodes, 440 fillers. That's crazy. Weirdest ways to gain power. Nope. Anime characters and their crushes. Anime characters and their crushes. Famous mangaka who drew other anime characters. No. Weirdest ways to gain your power. Let's go to that one. This will probably be interesting.
I know which one's gonna come.
Rihanna's like One Piece is the GOAT. Yeah, Pokemon's literally all fillers. Exactly, right? Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece have whole filler arcs. Exactly. Let me see something here. Alright, so we hit. Alright. Hajime Nagumo. Game.
Whoa.
Not the boxer. This is from, what's the name of this?
Okay.
This movie is called what? Let me play it. Air Futura. This is called Weirdest Ways to Gain Your Powers in Anime. So Hajime Nagumo from a thing called Futura gained power by eating monsters. The dark bird guy from My Hero Academy gets powers from being in the darkness. Baka and Test characters. I don't even know what this is. What? Let me maximize the screen so I can read it at the Baka. Oh, the anime is called Baka. They become stronger by gaining high scores in tests. Okay. Gajeel Red Fox Fairy Tail gets powers by eating metal. Fruit Basket. Koyo becomes a monster when he loses his head. Punchime. Utah Eraza could destroy the world if she sees a pair of panties. Alright. Nori. Yeah, pretty much. Nori, the hidden dungeon only I can enter. Gets power and HP through kissing. Okay. Tatsume Oga. Beelzebubs gets powers when drinks milk. Kill La Kill. Ryuko gets her powers from a sailor suit. Okay. Mob Psycho 100. Who's this guy's name? Shigio, whatever his name is. I don't know. Gets powers when experiencing emotions. Rock Lee gets power by drinking alcohol. Yeah, okay. Warcry from Fairy Tail gets power when he cries. Okay. Maple, she becomes stronger by taking damage from monsters. Gets power while eating monsters. Zenitsuo from what is his name? Demon Slayer. Yeah. Gets stronger when he sleeps. Fairy Tale, Natsu gets power by eating fire. What is this? Dante Alive. Her name is Kurumi. Shoots herself in the head and activates her power. That sounds like Persona. Hawk, that pig from 7 Deadly Sins, gain power by eating certain monsters. Okay. Issei from DxD gets power by touching her girl's breasts. Alright. My Hero Academy, Tamikai gets powers from everything he has eaten. Alright. Toriko, this is from Toriko. In exchange from feeling gratitude to food, he gets powers. Alright. Alright, this is getting whack. Luffy gains power by eating the fruit. Obviously. Errands gain power by eating his father. Wow. Deco got power from eating All Might's hair. Ichigo gets power when he gets close to death. Cheap ass, whack ass character. Yuji from
Incidentals gain power by eating these nuts.
Yuji from Jujutsu Kaisen gets power when he eats the cursed finger. Saitama, 100 push-ups, 100 squats, 10 kilometer run every day. Saitama is full of shit. His character is full of caca. Anime character with the most transformations. Oh, we're definitely going here. Anime characters with the most transformations. Goku is king. Goku is definitely number one. So I
think I'm done for the night, bros. I want to do some stuff before it gets too late. If y'all cool with that.
Later, Rhea. Thanks for coming by, though. Alright.
Have a good night.
Alright, everybody. Night. Bye.
Dark Schneider. Bastard, the Dark Lord of Destruction. He has 3. Eren Yeager 3. They don't say what these Attack on Titans. Demon Slayer. Muzan 4. Black Clover Asta 4. Full Metal Alchemist Father 4. Digimon Gomama Mon or whatever 5. Meliodas 5. Hawk 5. That's from 7 Deadly Sins. Medica Box Medica itself 5. Bleach Aizen 5. Hellsing Alucard 6. The God of High School Jin Mori 6. 7 Deadly Sins The Demon King 6. One Piece Luffy 7. Tengen Toppo this is Luren Lugan 7. Maggie Sinbad 7. Naruto 7. One Piece Tony Chopper 7. Tokyo Ghoul Ken Kanikai 8. DxD Issei 8. Fairy Tail Natsu 8. Kill la Kill. Why does she have 9? That's crazy. Dragon Ball Frieza 11. That's crazy. To Your Eternity Fishy 12. Son Goku Dragon Ball 15. Majin Buu 16. Kurosaki Ichigo 16. Vegeta 25. Pandora's Actor Overload 41. Fairy Tail Mary Jane 72. Extra Scarlet Fairy Tail 100 plus. This is nonsense. Oh, this is interesting, guys. Last words from anime characters before they die. A guy called Balls. I must go home. They're both waiting for me. I hate to go home. Kenny from Attack on Titans. I was unfit to be apparent. Greed, Full Metal Alchemist. Thank you and goodbye, my friends. Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Bang. That's a godlike way to go. Bang. Isaac Nuruto. Do not underestimate humanity's infinite potential for evolution. Kitaman Bachi from Luring Logran, whatever. So this is the power of the spiral. Not bad at all. Setsuko, whatever. Grave of the Fireflies. Thank you. Boros, One Punch Man. So much for prophecies. You were too strong, Saitama. Alright. Kamina from Gurren Lagann. Later, buddy. Escanor. Oh Lord, I pray that another chalice appears that can embrace that love. Dio from JoJo Bizarre's Adventure. I am Dio! Kaio Juro from Demon Slayer. I will protect you all, mother. Are you proud of me? Shaltir from Overlord. Shorty. JoJo Bizarre's Adventure. Divolo? Stay back. Stay back. Stay the hell away from me. Those were his last words. That's bad business. Lubak. Anime Gakil. Miss Namitra, I'm sorry if it seems like this is it for me. I'll leave the rest to you. Death Note. L. Everyone. The Shimagami. That was his last words? Okay. Some guy called me Grants from Bleach. Quickly. Free me from this torment. Alright. Nemu. That fake ass looking Cell character from Hunter x Hunter. Will you say my name one last time? Marco, Attack on Titan. We haven't even had a chance to talk this over. Anti-Spiral. If this is how it must be, protect the universe at all costs. Max Montana Helsing. Ah, excellent. This is exactly what I hope my war would bring. Okay. Caesar from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo, this is the last of my Hamana. Take it from me. Zeke Yeager. What a beautiful day it is. If only I'd realized that earlier. Well, after all the killing I've done, that's asking for too much. Wow. Askeladd. Vinland Saga. That's your real fight. Become a true warrior, son of Thors. That, yo, Askeladd was ridiculous, B. Ooh. These two lines are ridiculous. Ace, One Piece. You guys still love me. Thank you so much. And Gin from Bleach. I remember this line because this is when Ichigo came to fight Aizen. I looked at him. Yes, your gaze has grown strong. Now I can finally die and leave the rest to you. That I'm not gonna front. That was ridiculous. Who's this? Game of Life? Riku Dola. We will definitely win next time. Me and Swatch. Hold on. I'm not even reading the comments that you guys are making. Digimon making a comeback this year. That boy, I be feeling hella bad for gets power with eating his dad. Imagine not knowing a damn thing about Attack on Titans and hearing that. Yeah, imagine. Bruno from JoJo. Don't worry about it. I'm only going back to where I was supposed to go. Tatsumi. I'm sorry. Looks like I couldn't keep my promise. Sasha from Attack on Titans. Her last words were meat. Lelouch Code Geass. Yes, I will destroy the world and create it new. Some guy called Rosato from JoJo's. I'm not dying alone. Espada number 4. Oh, I get it. This is it. This here in my hand. The heart. And then, hey, oh, Hughes from Full Metal Alchemist. I hope you forgive me, but I've got a wife and a kid waiting for me back home right before he died. That was heartbreaking. Yeah, that was hard, B. That was hard. Characters, this is the last one. Characters that are secretly really, really fucking strong. Let's see who they have here. Bike rider, Saitama. Saitama quivers at the thought of fighting him. Wow. He could be an S-class hero. Shun from the distorted life of something shit. Sealed his hand so as to not accidentally destroy the world. The hell? Mr. Saturn. His power is great enough to be a candidate for the god of destruction. Alright, that's foolishness. The strongest character in Fairy Tail is called Happy. Buggy D. Clown, the future king of the pirates. King from One Punch Man. At least Saitama has a chance if it's a video game. Damn. Tanpa, rookie crusher, surpasses who? Hunter Hunter. Oh, he surpassed Nemu? Oh, wow. Hamsuke, wise king of the forest, overlord. Arataka Rain, mob psycho, can destroy the universe with banishing salt punch. Hawk, the strongest character in their universe and surpass the power of chaos. Ass Ketchum, when he turns his hat around, he becomes boundless. Yo, alright, hold on, time out. Is that really true, guys? Has Ash ever lost when he turned his hat around? Hold on, I gotta read the chat. Has Ash ever lost when he turned his hat around? I gotta hear this. I need to know this before I continue on. Because I've seen Ash turn his hat around a couple of times, and I've never seen him lost. But I don't watch Pokemon enough to know if every time he does it. So is that true? Yo. PJ. Whoa. Someone says, that's my first time hearing that. When Ash turns his hat around, it's about to go down. But Kisan, has he ever lost when he turned his hat around? That's the question. Getting this quick win in this game real quick. Busting this computer's ass right now. Hold that stupid. Give me this quick W. Let me return back to... He got clapped back there. He never lost when he turned his hat around. Wow. Really? I didn't know that. Lord Twiggle from Seven Deadly Sins. Reason he lost against Medelis was because he forgot about the full counter. Dragon Ball, the farmer with the shotgun. His shotgun can shoot out deadly key waves. Wow. Poco Loco, JoJo Bizarre Adventures. Because of his high luck, he defeats any opponent. Chair Sama, Bleach, Aizen. The godly chair that easily restrains Aizen. Don Kanoji, Bleach. Just his signature laugh and pose is enough to defeat Buster Lord. What? Tenten, Naruto. She's the only one in the Naruto verse who can give a fight to Ichiraku. Minoru. What's that stupid character's name with the balls in his head? What the fuck is on the bed? What is that? Do you see it?
Yes.
Dust it off the bed. Okay. Easily destroys all for one. What? How? Magikarp from Pokemon. He solo destroys 90% of the anime universe. What? By himself, he's the only multiversal, but with his Beyblade, he's omnipotent. No. Khan. No, I'm not reading these stupid characters. Easily survived the battle with Neo. What? No. Dark Lord CK. Black Clover. He has 69 Leaf Gimor. He is enough powerful that he can take on everyone. Whatever. That doesn't mean anything. God Usopp, the true God, in his verse. Oh, and it's his, you know. Mr. Popo, he could kill every Z fighters with the flick of his finger. Shaggy surpasses 99% of the anime characters with his Ultra Instinct. This is foolishness. Man. Alright, we're done with the nonsense. We're done. The fact that Shaggy popped up was ridiculous. Those were all memes. None of that shit was serious. Ash Ketchum fights Goku. Okay. Alright, guys. We are winding down. We're gonna wind down now. So, how many guys are in here? This is the boring part that you guys want to listen to. News with Triforce. Let's see what's going on in the world. Baking soda will make you... Oh, okay, no. Barry shows his full speed. Flash, no. Crisis for the PMs and whatever. Who cares? Ultimate Menace. Majin Buu. No. Ukraine fights to save Donetsk. No, Donetsk. Which they're going to lose it. It's not a fight. Someone messaged me. Let me check all my messages. Nope. Damn, something's running up into my nose. Alrighty then. We are watching it collapse, and there's nothing, they're not doing anything to stop it. No, they're not. No engines for Turkey's main battle tank. Are we going to Lega now? God Digger, Godfrey, and Lord Jamar. No. Macron's tough talk with Putin revealed. Uh-oh. Zimbabwe to introduce gold coins.
$100 trillion note would be nearly 5 times the country's GDP. But at one stage in Zimbabwe, where Robert Mugabe's rule was underway, it would barely get you a loaf of bread. Zimbabwe's $100 trillion note had the most zeros on any legal tender on the planet. It had 15 zeros. This was in 2009 and had become a symbol of the economic crisis, which plagued the country for 37 years under Mugabe. He ruled Zimbabwe with an iron fist and presided over its total economic collapse in 2008. In the year 2006, inflation crossed 1,000%, and at the peak of the crisis in 2008, it stood at 79.6 billion percent. Experts say Mugabe had inherited a jewel, a solid economy, but his financial policies over the years and civil unrest brought the economy to its knees, and till date, the country is struggling to climb out.
Yeah, might as well face it.
The people of the country fear going back to an era of hyperinflation, and the current situation is not any better. It is bringing back memories of the Mugabe mess. The COVID-19 pandemic and the Russia-Ukraine war have made matters worse for the country. Since the start of the war, inflation rates shot up from 66% to more than 130% in May. The latest figures from the month of June showing annual inflation rate at a staggering 192%. To deal with the currency crisis that stretches back to 2009, Zimbabwe's central bank will start selling gold coins as a store of value to tame inflation, which has further weakened the local currency. The coins will be available for sale from the 25th of July. The coin, which is named after Victoria Falls, can be converted into cash and be traded locally and internationally. Gold coins are used by investors internationally to hedge against inflation and wars. Last week, Zimbabwe more than doubled its policy rate to 200% from 80% and set plans to make the US dollar a legal tender for the next 5 years. The price of bread last month increased by nearly 70%. For years, basic amenities have been a luxury for the citizens. Electricity tariffs have been up, outages have now become normal, there are cash shortages, lack of essential medicines in the hospitals. All this, along with fuel price hikes, accelerating a descent into hyperinflation, and the current crisis has certainly made it increasingly difficult for the people to afford a living.
What they're doing is criminal.
We are now available in your country. Download the app now. Get all the news on the move.
Oh, okay. 12:42. Let me see this.
Global economy. World leaders don't get their act together. We could be in for a lot of pain. Even worse than during the pandemic. And
What is that?
This year has been the worst start for global stocks on record. The worst ever.
I'm gonna check that. Oh,
How much damage are we talking about? Nearly $13 trillion. 13 trillion. Global investors have lost $13 trillion in the first 6 months of 2022. Even the pandemic years were not this bad. And why is that? Because 2020 was an economic slowdown. 2022 could be a recession. Let's look at 3 important indicators. The
Yes,
stocks,
news
the
with
factory
trifles.
output, and inflation. We'll start with the United States. Their index, NASDAQ, is down 30%.
let's listen to these pieces of news as we close out the stream.
We move on to the war in Ukraine, where Kiev's forces have returned to bunkered positions
after officials said they were outnumbered by Russian troops who have captured the region of Luhansk. With control of Luhansk, Moscow will now shift its focus to Donetsk. The two cities make up the key eastern industrial region of Donbass. In Donetsk, Kramatorsk, dozens of residents, including elderly people, lined up for hours to receive handouts of milk, bread and other groceries from aid organizations. Meanwhile, Russia has intensified its attacks on Kharkiv, the country's second largest city. 2 Russian missiles struck a residential area there. Amid the violence, Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky has called for more economic aid to help his country rebuild.
Ukrainian forces liberated more than 1,000 settlements from the occupiers, and new ones are added every week. Now, for example, in the south of our country, all of them suffered large-scale destructions, and this also means the need for colossal funds for the restoration of infrastructure, for the return of medicine and social services, and for the restoration of normal economic life. There are tens of thousands of destroyed houses in the liberated areas.
Last week, Russia and Ukraine conducted the biggest prisoner exchange since the Russian invasion began. Ukraine's troops have talked about a harrowing experience in Russia's jails, and now Moscow says its troops were inhumanely treated when they were kept as prisoners of war by the Ukrainians.
Interviews with Russian servicemen have already established a number of such facts, namely prolonged beating with sticks and truncheons of bound prisoners of war, use of suffocation techniques, torture with electric current, leaving the wounded in need of medical care without water and food for 24 hours. Each of these accounts by returning servicemen is replete with examples of Ukrainian nationalists violating the Geneva Convention, which prohibits the harsh treatment and torture of prisoners of war. Russian investigators will make a legal assessment of each such case and identify those involved.
Let's take a look at what else is making news across the world. This is Gravitas Global Headlines.
Russian forces set their sights on their next target in Ukraine's eastern Donetsk province, after President Putin claimed victory in neighboring Luhansk region as the 5-month-long war entered a new phase. South Korea's inflation recorded its highest figures in over 2 decades in June. The consumer price index rose by 6% from a year prior. The euro sank to its lowest level against the dollar since 2002, as data points to a growing recession risk in the eurozone. The currency dived as investors eye aggressive interest rate hikes by the US Fed. Sudan's coup leader Abdel Fattah al-Burhan says the army will make way for a civilian government, a demand made for months by street protesters and called for repeatedly by the international community. Scandinavian Airline Systems filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy proceedings in the United States as a part of its restructuring plan. The development comes a day after its pilots walked out on strike. Peruvian transport workers went on a national strike to protest against rising prices of fuel. The president of the Peruvian Drivers National Association said that protests would continue until the government put the agreements made with transporters into action. Smoke filled the sky above the center of the Italian capital as a wildfire raged in a park in northern Rome. Firefighters said they were battling the blaze in part of the Pineta Sanchetti Park in northern Rome. Italy declared a state of emergency for areas surrounding the River Po, which accounts for roughly a third of the country's agricultural production and is suffering its worst drought in 70 years. India's 15-year wait for a Test Series win will continue after the hosts hunted down 378 for their highest ever chase in Test cricket. Johnny
Okay,
Bairstow.
next.
I have some questions for you. Are you facing any medical problems? Are you putting on too much weight? Are you losing hair? Are you feeling weak? Is your skin looking dull? Have you tried taking vitamin D? It is the new elixir. Vitamin D is being prescribed and popped by every second person. Influencers are recommending vitamin D for skin care. Family WhatsApp groups are making a case for it in post-COVID care. Medical stores are selling vitamin D supplements as essentials. But no one is telling you that vitamin D can also be deadly. You can die if you take too much of it. In fact, people have been dying. So it makes sense to spare a few minutes from your...
You hear what she said, guys? You can die if you get too much vitamin D. So ladies, be careful the amount of vitamin D you intake. You can die. Look, I didn't make it up. Look, let me go back. We'll just go back to her. Listen to what she says. Look.
Vitamin D can also be deadly. You can die if you take too much.
She said it herself. Listen. She says it herself.
But no one is telling you that vitamin D can also be deadly. You can die if you take too much of it. In fact, people have been dying. So it makes sense to spare a few minutes from your busy schedule and take a quick crash course on vitamin D. First things first, what is it? And don't get fooled by the name. Vitamin D is not a vitamin. It's a pro-hormone.
Oh, we know it's not a vitamin.
What does vitamin D do? It makes your bones and teeth stronger. It also has anti-inflammatory properties and it helps build immunity. What are the sources of this vitamin D? Sunlight, fatty fish, the likes of salmon and tuna. Egg yolks are also a good source of vitamin D, and so are cheese, mushrooms, and fortified milk. What happens when you don't get enough of it? Your bones become fragile, you feel fatigued, your muscles start twitching. You may also experience muscle pain. A 2020 study found that almost 76% of Indians have vitamin D deficiency or vitamin D insufficiency. Why is that? Well, we spoke to some doctors and they pointed at pollution first of all. Higher pollution levels are connected with vitamin D deficiency, and very interestingly, it's the same for clothing. The more clothes you wear, the less you're exposed to the sun, and low exposure to the sun equals to low vitamin D. Also throw in the increasing nocturnal lifestyle, the trend of walking and working out indoors, the trend of spending more time between the four walls of your home or office. Long story short, vitamin D deficiency is a lifestyle problem in India. Should you be worried? Of course. Pregnant women who are vitamin D deficient are more likely to have gestational diabetes or a sudden rise in blood pressure, what's called preeclampsia. Basically, vitamin D is essential for our health. When the Wuhan virus struck and the world's focus shifted to immunity, there was a sudden burst of information about vitamin D and its benefits. And that's how the journey to overdose began. And now that you have an idea about vitamin D, let's shift our focus back to overdose. How much is too much? It depends on your age. Infants up to 12 months are recommended to take not more than 10 micrograms of vitamin D. For 1 to 18 years, the daily intake should be 15 micrograms. And for adults up to 70 years, 20 micrograms. People are exceeding these limits, and how? One doctor said she came across 3 such cases in the last 4 months. And all of them were children. She said some had vitamin levels as high as 180 nanomoles per liter. Another had 150. What's the normal? Between 30 and 70. So what explains such high vitamin D levels? The growing obsession with immunity. Ever since the Wuhan virus struck, people are casually popping pills. So much so that the global vitamin market, that was around $1.1 billion in 2020, is now expected to reach $1.6 billion by 2025, a 7% growth. People have safely assumed that there is nothing wrong in taking multivitamins whenever they want to, and that when it comes to vitamin D, there is nothing called too much. One of the doctors we spoke to also told us that to an extent the fault lies with physicians. Many, we are told are prescribing too many vitamins. Pharma companies are not complaining, and for obvious reasons. But it's the people who stand to suffer. Do you know what an overdose does to your body? It leads to headaches, what's called a false feeling of hypertension. You can also lose your appetite, have a dry mouth, be constipated, or have diarrhea. Vitamin D also controls the production of calcium in your body. Too much vitamin D means too much calcium, what doctors call hypercalcemia. It can then result in kidney stones, affect your heart and lungs. If you've been throwing up or feeling nauseous, it could be excess vitamin D. Talk to your doctor.
Thanks, Wes.
And something we all must note at this point, it's very rare to overdose on vitamin D through a natural source. It's almost always the supplements. So the next time you snack on vitamin D pills, think twice. Track your daily dosage. Know your
No problem,
limit.
Kirby.
And like I said, speak to your doctor. WeOn is now available in your country. Download the app now and get all the news on the move. Our next story is from Algeria. It is celebrating 60 years of independence. On this day in 1962, it acquired freedom from French colonizers. It won freedom from the French. They ruled Algeria for 132 years. 132 years of torment, torture and loot. Millions of Algerians died in this period. Treasures worth billions were looted. Today, France has acknowledged its crimes and apologized to Algerians. But the colonial trauma that the people were subjected to continues to mar ties between the two countries. Here's a report.
In the latest, Russian forces have launched an attack on Ukraine's eastern Donetsk region. The attack comes a day after Russian President Vladimir Putin declared victory in the neighboring province of Luhansk. The war has had various ramifications, including economic and political. But the major cost of this war has been its toll on human lives. And that also on both sides. Our next report gives you a complete picture. Take a look.
Russian forces struck targets across Ukraine's eastern Donetsk region on Tuesday to prepare the path for an expected
Wes
armored...
has just donated $10. I'm calling you forced until you get your weight up.
Really, Wes? Wes, cut the shit, alright? I'm working out. I could not be working out, you know, but I'm actually working out. I worked out last night. I worked out today, and I'm gonna work out tomorrow, and I'm gonna work out every day except for Saturday. So like, come on, man. What's all with this? But thank you for the birthday donation. You know where it's gonna go. Now, actually, wow, we've been streaming for 7 hours. Damn. I think we should end the stream on that. Yeah, we've been streaming for 7 hours. All right, man. Well, thank you, guys, for jumping in. I really appreciate the support that you guys have given me. Thank you guys for all the donations. I want to thank. Wow, we got a lot to go through. All in terms of all the people that donated. Let me go. Let's see here. Wes, thank you for the donation. Super Sky Shaman, thank you for the donation. This guy called the Placemat, thank you for the donation. CG, thank you for the donation. Good Money Now, thank you for the donation. Scion, thank you for the donation. I want to thank all you guys for the birthday donations that happened today. Give me a second here. I would have to look at the bottom bar here for the donations that were given. Did you close them? You didn't close the window. No, all the windows are still open. Just wait, because I'm ending the stream anyway. So, Jarion, thank you for the donation earlier today. Stated Average as well, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Last night, Big Time Zamosa came through. Cody came through. Moses, that goes all the way back. Also want to thank Noah. I want to thank Rhea. I already said Zamosa. Let me see something. Who else am I missing? Robin. I think it was Robin. Wow, they removed all the donations from yesterday. That sucks. So I can't remember all the people that donated yesterday. What the hell? Got no donation?
Solar Radio has just donated $5.
Oh, okay. Well, Solar Radio is going to close us out. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate it. But I know it was Noah yesterday, Rhea, Treyan. There it is. Treyan had donated. Who else donated? Shout out to Wes, everybody else, and I said everyone else today. And then I said, yeah, I think that was everyone. And also, I also stated and Jarion donated today. Stated donated. That was last night. And Samosa. Yeah. So yeah, thank you guys, and Cody as well. Thank you guys for helping me celebrate my birthday. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow in the morning for my post-birthday stream, and then we're back to normal streaming with the Valkyries. All the proceeds of today's donation will go straight to Empress Nile and the Valkyries to help them with their anime event. It was a good 7 hours of chill with you guys. We had a great time, laughed about a lot of stuff, talked about some anime, while I was playing some video games. I'm going to jump back in the shower and while I'm listening to some news, and I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Whoever's hanging out in the Discord can hang out in the Discord. Who's in the Discord? Let me see who's in the Discord with me. It's Jagan, who's on mute, obviously. Why isn't Lethea sleeping? State is still up, and Asari should be at work. Why is she in the room? Oh well. Alright guys. Good night. Peace. Woo! Oh man, my nose. Gotta sneeze. I hate these type of sneezes. The fake sneeze that doesn't ever come. Oh my goodness. I hate those sneezes. You sitting there like, nothing. Huh? You can close the window now. So tomorrow's Wednesday. So that's Warzone, Warfare Wednesday for you. To be streaming. What else? We have to go to Wayne. We have to do a shoot. We have to. Actually, I don't even know if we're gonna even have to go to him. I'll just. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to sleep soon. I'll call him very early in the morning and see if he wants us to come over. If not, we can always come over on Thursday. Yeah, that's pretty much it.